Yeah, this was with a Nemesis Apocalypse. And next is where's the stuff? Here we go. I really like these animations. Props to Argan Vane for putting together the stuff.
Yeah, very nice.
It's just cute. Very, very cute. The others are waiting in the check-in channel. Gonna drop them in now.
Yeah, there's a lot that just fell out.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Hey, everyone's back.
Hello.
Great.
I just posted the lobby. Oh, I gotta open it up. Yep.
You have to open it, exactly. There we go.
But before we rush this too hard, can we just, everyone is in the lobby, I got everyone set up, because we now have a few minutes to set this
absolutely.
up properly to still be on schedule.
I did want to ask once we're ready what we want to do for just the rules for this run, because I didn't know if people want respawn or no respawn or penalty, kick on death, that kind of thing.
I think the penalty stuff makes it a thrill and more exciting to play, but then if stuff goes south, someone would need to sit through the whole thing and couldn't play, so I think no penalty for my guts.
I would say health penalty.
HP penalty, but not kick on death.
Okay. So like respawn penalty, but turn off kick on death?
I think so.
And then we'll still share hearts. That way we're all, accumulating health as a group together.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if this is like going to be different from the previous one, I think putting in some kind of like challenge.
Handicap.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I agree with Letali.
Yeah, I'm open to whatever. I just wanted to get a kind of group consensus.
Yeah.
I would suggest the health penalty, the health reduction penalty. That's
yeah, for sure.
The most.
Oh, absolutely.
Interesting.
Just turn off.
Thank you.
Do you want me to leave kick on death off then?
Sure.
So it's up to you guys. I mean, you respawn with it off. You would respawn at the last holy mountain, but everybody would lose some max HP if
exactly.
You die.
That's a nice. I think that's a nice way to play.
Everyone can keep playing.
Yeah, if everyone is streaming, so it would feel weird if like streamers just disappeared.
We want to get Dar in here.
He's more than welcome. I know in the first session, some folks went like parallel grabbing corrupted orbs. Do we want to turn off synced orbs, or do we leave that on and just take each other's? I don't know.
I think we leave it on just for the meme.
Yeah, I think it's fine with just us.
Is anybody gonna troll and get them?
If I can.
Nah.
You want me to? Hey, Phoenix, how's it going?
I'm in Dar's Twitch chat right now. The language barrier makes it a bit harder because I cannot understand and I cannot really listen to it. Anyone could help me to communicate with him and get.
どうしようか。No って言っとこうか。No.
One of you guys just ask him quickly whether he wants to join. I got him wired up already. There's a scene and stuff. I really enjoy having him on board here, even though it's our pal and because I have trouble speaking to him. That's.
I mean, Da understands a little bit of English, and he's been typing up some short messages himself as well. So, like, if it's some simple enough, like you're just saying, like the room code, the password, just sending a whisper.
Okay, does anyone have a whisper, a DM going with him, and could post him the password? He just replied, yes, he would like to. So I think he needs the password.
Just send it to me.
Yeah, the
Show
password is
Dunk was taking part in this one as well. Is he joining?
I doubt it.
Yeah, I don't think he knew. He wasn't sure about this one.
Ah,
All
okay.
right. But we should ping him anyways and see if he wants to, because that would be fun.
If he's alive, he might be asleep.
Yeah, might have just gone right back to bed. I can't say that I wouldn't do the same if I was him.
He seems to be online, but I don't know if he's available.
Tanksy, are you streaming?
No.
Okay. Okay, don't worry.
Tanksy is here for the ride.
Nice.
Fun times.
Exactly.
I tempted fate earlier by opening OBS and it crashed before I even did anything. So.
Oh my gosh.
Walrus, who wants to DM the password? Walrus in chat said
Da is in here.
Dice in already, yeah.
It's already done.
Okay, I think that's for the.
Are we good? Is anyone missing?
Let me make a quick check here.
I show 14 in the lobby. Myself, Keith, Vex, Bonfire,
Yeah,
Baelint, Fury, Zydio,
have Nemesis on.
Tali, Ross.
Oh, I forgot to turn off Nemesis. Oh,
Okay, just to
Don't
make
kill us,
sure
please.
you do. Just to make sure I don't miss anyone.
Whoopsie.
What's going on?
Yes. That was my plan all along.
Thanks, Da.
Just
Are
to
we
make sure
pulling
Guys,
numbers from
just-
chat for the seed, or?
Oh yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
Yes,
that'd be
that's
fun.
always fun.
Always pull numbers from chat.
Okay, let's draw a seed.
See,
but
let me
um,
guess, 420.
That doesn't involve 69. There it goes.
Gonna be a lot of 69s.
Oh no.
How about
I am so
5?
proud of this community. 36.
So wholesome. So wholesome.
Here we go.
88.
69, 3, 36, 420. That's the seed.
Nice.
There we go. 6, 9,
But guys,
6,
before you
3,
start,
3, 6, 420.
Yep. I'd like to make a
Okay.
little reality check just to make sure I got everyone here, which is Baelint, Bonfire, Da,
We like the funny numbers here.
Wrestler, you here?
Oh, we love those funny numbers.
Da's in there, yeah.
They're still wacky.
Dead Wrestler, are you streaming? Dad, are you planning to stream or are you just here for the
Oh
ride?
no, I'm not gonna stream. I'm here for fun.
Gotcha. Okay, I just want to make sure that everything is set up and then smooth and ready
Sure, yeah,
to go.
just so you know if you need to highlight.
No, don't worry. Fury, Keith,
Yes.
are you?
I'm here.
Okay, you here? It's working. Letali, Suffer, Luthimir, Red Riot Ross, Vex, Violet, and Sideshow. Did I forget anyone?
I think you're good.
Okay, we're good to go.
Just gotta mention Seema. She's not there. It's always there.
Seema.
And everybody hydrate.
I've been
Okay.
chugging
Oh,
water.
yes. My water's gone.
Okay.
Oh no.
You better run out to the well and get pumping.
I have Monster.
I have that too on the
Good
side.
man. What flavour?
There's a good
Monarch.
chance Suffer's tried it.
Oh, it's good. That I tried that one last night. I've got a cauldron here filled with 24 different varieties.
Yes,
The monster
All mixed together.
Yeah, literally, it's there.
All
It's right
mixed
there.
together.
That
You
sounds
mixed
wild.
those?
So gross.
Yeah.
If everyone donates enough to charity, I'll drink out of it in a minute. Well, in about an hour or so.
Oh yes.
Oh please,
Nice.
please donate.
I
to
have
charity.
the one
Charity.
chip.
Like, if I see the number go up to a number I like, I'll chug out of the. You'll see it at the boss showcase. I've got 5 minutes on that, but get your money in. Honestly, a good number, guys. I need it.
Oh no.
This
Hey,
needs
if
to
you end up
happen.
doing that,
It is. By the way, it is. It smells nice, but it's brown. Like really. Brown.
Nice.
Sewage
What
monster.
Yeah, that's
What if
sewage water.
Shima actually solves the cauldron, but only on this day? What if?
Oh,
come on.
that'd be
LSD
amazing.
shrine
I think you're
fungus
onto
shift
something there,
IRL.
Charlie.
That's a good
That's good.
hypothesis.
And only if Suffer drinks every single monster flavor mixed together at the
Okay,
same
guys.
time.
We're
The
running
sucker
late.
season.
I wish you good
I'll
luck
be
and
Keeping
have
an eye on
fun.
that number, chat.
Let's go.
I need good
keeping
good
an eye on
things.
that
Number, chat.
Let's go.
I need good
One
I don't put a number on
monster
it.
can rule
It's
them
just.
all.
I don't
One
put a number on
monster
it.
can rule
It's
them
just
all.
it needs
I'll
to
go get some
satisfy.
water right away. If we're not starting immediately.
Yeah, whenever
guess
people are
Stay
ready,
hydrated.
let
That's
me know
all
when
right.
to hit the button.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
I want to be free.
go.
So go.
Good luck,
Decima.
everyone.
Let me sip
luck.
for a second.
nice.
Oh yeah, you gotta take a sip of your SEMA.
Yeah, I had to,
I
you know,
will as
Gotta
well.
pour some out.
staying
too.
hydrated, very important. Then skate down with the wooden thing.
Get a
Okay,
quick little sip. I poured a little out for my homies. You know.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I poured it out and it sprayed all
more or
over.
less skating
It just hit
down.
the roof and landed on me. So I got the best of both worlds, really.
There you go.
Perfect.
Can we
it
go
rain
over
on
the
yourself.
settings for this run?
Oh yeah.
Didn't we talk
Yeah,
about it?
there's a respawn penalty. So if
Okay.
you die, you will respawn, but you won't get kicked out of the game, and the entire group will lose max HP.
And
Do
be
we know how
angry.
much?
We will
I don't
shame
know
you.
exactly how much off the top of my head.
Public
It's 20%.
shaming if you die.
Yes,
I just see,
absolutely.
I just see Let's Suffer Together's fly by my screen.
How much
fine.
time do we
This
have
is-
for
this session, I've
streamer
actually
session?
got the player ghosts on that last one. It was there's those 90-person lobbies. It's
Oh,
impossible.
I still had it on. I made myself suffer.
You
I
ready
turn
for
mine
more?
off and on occasionally, but yeah, it's a lot.
No, actually, it was kind of fun. But I can get
Does
how it
anyone
can
know-
get annoying because way too often I got hit by enemies because I thought they were just players flying around.
Oh yes, that happens. Gotta be careful.
Does anyone know how much time we have for the streamer session?
I think an hour.
An hour and 15 minutes, I think.
Yeah,
Sounds
something
about
like
right.
an hour.
Okay, awesome.
So,
So you know, go kind of fast, but not too fast, but like kind of fast.
I mean,
It will be
When I
faster if
was-
you don't take orbs.
I was at this event where I was playing Noita in front of an audience, and they told me you have 1 hour to play. And dude, I spent like half or more than half of the time. I was still in fungal or something. I was like entering snowy, and then they told me that we have like 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Had to speed run the rest.
Yeah.
Who was
Yeah,
that?
like
Why?
like they were asking me questions other than like they were asking questions about the game and how much I played and stuff like that. So that takes a lot of time, you know. Like
Right,
you
right.
slow down.
Well, and I think during that last run for me, the
Oh god.
I guess
Can
just
you tell
like I find myself spending more time in the early game and getting the tools I would need to speed run through the late game because it's just so much more dangerous, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
I have.
Well, it's completely reasonable because you have to secure yourself in some way.
I have
for
2
late
longs with
game.
a black hole each. So
Black hole?
one's a black hole.
I also have a black hole.
I've got a mechanical curiosity, right?
I don't know if I
I
deserve
think we
it.
can all agree, is basically water, right? We get water when we spray it on ourselves, right? And it's basically alcoholic, kind of honey water, beer, alcohol. Why does it not turn toxic into water, like swamp does?
Oh yeah, I also sprayed it somewhere and was very disappointed that I'm still getting damaged. So
Yeah,
I understand your problem.
You're ready for more pocket casserole talk as well?
Oh man, I have been
Oh,
craving
no.
pocket casserole
I mean, yes.
since our last
What
conversation.
casserole are we talking?
Pocket casserole.
Yeah, pocket casserole, man. You stir it around with your hands because it looks a bit dodgy, but if you just explain to the person you're talking to what you're doing in your pocket, they'll be, you'll cool them off.
What are you
Why
doing
did
in your pocket?
pocket casserole become this 42? It just always comes back to it. The world always comes back to pocket casserole.
I got some eggplant parmesan in my pocket.
Oh yeah.
What is it you're
I
doing
mean,
with
that does
your
sound
hand in
nice.
your pocket? I don't know. Do you want to
Or you
taste?
just happy to see me here.
I mean, you could keep it simple with just an eggplant, but I think an actual full-on, meal that's, combined of several ingredients, that's, I think that's the way forward. Otherwise, what you're mixing, really, in your pocket?
Yeah, true.
If it's just eggplant, full-on, not even cooked, chopped up,
The last
how are you even spinning it? How are you even mixing it? That's the question. That's the real question.
In your pocket.
Oh yeah, beans. That's
beans. What?
Beans and
Beans.
rice.
Ooh, beans.
Yeah.
Beans.
Beans in your pocket.
Green beans?
Start with-
Like, I mean, you need to specify which beans because I have a lot of expectations.
Baked beans?
Oh, baked
Those baked
beans.
in your
Nice.
pocket, or are
Nice,
you making a
nice.
casserole?
Very legit question.
Very important. Come on.
Hey, it's solid alchemy. That's what like complex food is, really, isn't it? Solid alchemy. It keeps you alive. It does like healing effects. It does a bit of everything, man. It's restorative.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, nice.
Our first time.
I'm trying not to die.
No, I'm kind of surprised that took as long as it did.
You say you're trying not to die. Is anyone actually trying to? Sorry, it's just the language is brilliant, you know. I love it because everyone accepts when someone says that, but then you know, if you look at the inverse, it's a bit.
Steve, wait.
Huh?
I'm not ready yet. Steve.
Well, I might have died.
True.
all
Hey, I
the
mean, you
music
can
in
use pocket casserole as defense as well, right? If a spell hits it, it might not actually impact your body.
Yeah.
You can, from a blackjack,
Pocket
it's
casserole
complex and,
has-
you know, thick.
Will it stop a bullet?
I don't know. I think the science is. Well, I think we're here not talking about bullets. There are bullets in there, but we're more
Depends
magic
what your
focused, right?
pocket casseroles is like made of, right?
Oh.
Could potentially stop a bullet.
If it's packed enough, yeah. It depends on the thickness. I
A
mean,
dense enough
stop it,
casserole.
the complexities of stopping a bullet is immense, right?
I mean,
You can
that's
do it
true.
with literally anything, though. Like folded piece of paper, right? As long as it was, you know, a lot of paper. I wouldn't
That's a lot,
advise any
yeah.
live fire testing, by the way. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, you know, the theoreticals, right?
Just here giving ideas to chat.
I was about to try it until you said
Oh,
that.
man.
Thank you for saying
I'm
that.
glad
Glad
you
you
added
issued that disclaimer. Yeah, very crucial.
And kept myself, you know.
Instead of ping pong balls, it's gonna be
I mean, I
live
get it, though.
ammunition.
Instead of ping pong balls.
Oh, wait, I don't need all of them.
Pocket casserole is a confusing
Hey,
topic
chat.
in general. So
Can the bullet
Yeah.
stop the? Or,
It's a
never
Anyone
mind.
hungry, by
nuanced
the way, now?
discussion, you know?
After all that?
It's very
Here's
nuanced.
a
Anyone
plasma.
needing a few snacks?
Like a lot of plasma.
I am.
I got teleport bolts.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
I need
Nice.
teleport because I cannot deal with skills.
Gimme.
I understand this is my fault, but
That is
Where's
your
the tablet?
fault.
Someone's
You-
robbing my tablet, right? The first floor, you know where Scully is? The lava lake?
yeah, I had
Every
a
time I
tablet.
played NT, either the skull or the
Please
tablet's
make
not
it.
there.
Oh, I got a good story
Really?
kick in and everything. I feel bad for
Oh,
you
no.
now.
Oh! I got an accidental bounce that gave me a point. Man.
Okay, I'm dropping 3 teleport bolts into the shop. Bank. Trash can.
Nice.
You name it. Also, I got some green plasma too. There you go.
Nice.
Oh, my
Hey,
favorite
black
thing.
hole.
This guy's got all
I've
the
got 2
treats.
flasks of Flamaxium.
I found 2
Insane.
black holes on Alias.
Why would we want flum?
Fury's
Just
a
in
big,
case
big fan
more
of
people
phlegm.
want to.
I
If you
forgot.
dehydrate, does it become casserole?
Yeah.
You know.
Flamaxium casserole.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no!
That's-
I heard the
What would
sound.
it taste like?
Straight from the pocket.
Cotton candy.
Everything.
Cotton candy? Yeah. It tastes like cotton, pure
That's a
cotton
turn.
candy.
If it's already angry.
Oh,
Yeah, those
there's a
bombs did
shop
have cotton
in
candy.
Colbridge.
Which side?
Someone didn't. It's basically in the middle, right as you fall down from the
Nice.
mountain.
I've got jump scared by Steve. Perfect.
Are you talking about in
Coal pits.
coal pits? Okay.
Yeah, Colbridge. Did I say correctly?
Aha.
Alright, I can donate a lot of teleport bolts.
Oh lord, my shop is pretty nice,
Oh, no.
I have to say.
Yes, there's a bunch of teleport bolts in there now.
You see how
You-
massive my
whoever
brain
tried to donate those.
Yes.
Yo, Fury, I found some plum.
Nice.
You know what? You could blow this one.
Got 2 spider leg perks in a row.
Ooh!
Awesome.
You
You
send them
took
my
'em,
way.
right?
I wish you could send. You know, you can leave the fridge and stuff like that. I want to be, you know, specifically asking people for perks they don't want. You know, or trade. You know, trade it up.
Look at Steve's anger.
I get him? Damn. effective. Everyone in Bungus? Good, good, good. This is simply the way. The Bungus is the way. You know it because it's got the Bungus. That's the dead giveaway. He deposited some items to the bank. Hold on, let me figure it out. I'm gonna do, what if I deposit transformed liquid to the bank? Will it matter? Will it show up as transformed? Or will it be like funky? Or will it just be the regular liquid? Let's see. I mean, I'm gonna do lava anyways. Show him. Anyways, here comes a lava shift. Let's do it. Easy, easy. Pretty quick. Pretty quick into the lava. We in the bunker. Lava! Oh, good. We got more lava, I think. No, it might have turned into... Yeah, no, I think it's more. We got more. We got more lava. That's cool. That's fun.
Oh, hello.
So upset with me right now.
Extra health does not help anybody else, right?
It should right now.
Perk? It does help?
I don't think so.
I don't have team perks on, so
That's...
Oh, sorry. I thought you said help. My bad. I have you.
Yeah, but the
turned
HP
low.
will if you pick it up off the floor.
Oh, yeah, yeah. But
Yeah,
the
yeah,
perk extra health won't help anybody.
No.
No, yeah, no,
Well,
my bad.
you-
My bad.
you-
Nice.
you.
やべ、あ、そうだ、開けないといけない。やべ、やべ、やべ、やべ、死んだ。忘れてた。ホーミングないんだった。死にました。
LUL。草。ちゃんと映ってますよ。そんなことある？
映った。ミステリー。
見たとこだけ綺麗に映った。わら。130ブクマバンズ。なんか狙いがおかしいな。と思ったらゴミだと思ってた。わら。ちょうど公式に。
RTA のやりすぎだったな。リベンジマッチ。リスポーンペナルティないよね。あったらもう思ったよ。
なんで毎回死ぬ瞬間だ取り上げられるんですか？
え。
わらわら。
なんでそんな場所にいんの君。なんでそんな場所にいんの。何してんの。入れれね。いや、そっちかい。ダメだ。
I've never lied.
Never.
I should totally
Plead the fifth. In England. Is that possible? Can I
Yeah, you
get
guys,
jurisdiction,
you have the
please?
fifth, right?
Ah, yes,
Yeah.
the English fifth. Yes.
Yes. I think that's legit.
Jesus Christ. I'm playing around with Steve
Oh, I missed.
here at the second
Steve,
biome,
hi.
and I was like, I'm so happy nobody sees this, and I was like, oh no, actually, there's like a chance that 500 people see this. Perfect.
Nice.
And, like, because I
Watch
just,
out.
it was like the most horrible thing that I ever did. I'm feeling how my brain is just getting more and more tired.
Oh, yeah.
Technically,
Bow for a mob.
I do have this plasma. I could go kill the pyramid boss as well if I'm going up. Has anyone else gone for bosses yet?
I'm not even close.
I have a personal lightning thrower if anyone wants to kill alchemists.
Ooh.
Oh, I could go for that. Send it
Give
over.
me a
Anyone want
moment,
some
yeah, throw it in.
earthquake?
There we are.
Earthquake.
I'll need it back in a little bit, but not for a while.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'll
I'll probably
go.
be fine without it, honestly.
I'm gonna put it. No, I was thinking about putting it on.
The 3 chainsaws into the bank.
Oh no, I'm missing it.
Chainsaws. Oh god, did I get one?
Put me into
I
the
got one.
bank.
I stole one. Alright, I'll throw some normal triggers. Single triggers.
What is going on?
Wizard, like right below the holy mountain in Temple. Oh my god, there's another one to the right.
Steve, I think it's okay.
Let me in. trying to get a heart.
Can do it.
Oh, nice.
I'm digging with
We're
the
all-
sparkle plasma.
We're all counting on you,
That's not
bud.
safe.
Get that heart.
I'm trying.
That heart's days are numbered.
So I'm gonna need a homing because I can't aim at all right now.
I have homing. I put it in
I don't
the
get
bag.
it this time. There we go.
Okay, I'm dropping a super good wand in the Holy Mountain.
I'll happily take it.
No hesitation.
Oh, I didn't even get it.
Nice.
Every
Oh,
corner
there's
turn around in
bees.
Snow is a firing squad.
Bees.
Oh my god, what is you doing here? Okay.
I'm dropping a
What is
kind of
you?
decent one.
I
I'm
left
dropping,
the fungal
like,
cavern, and the
I'm
Robocop
dropping
was
a
waiting
saw
for me.
into the back. Oh, Steve, I forgot about you again.
Money.
Lots of stuff in here.
What's this?
All right, alchemist soon.
Overachieving
Fish
here.
boss and then alchemist.
Yeah, I'm still in fungal caverns. I'm going real slow.
I'm going
What
slow.
I'm right behind you, Fury.
What is our goal for this run? What are we gonna do? Just not die.
I
Not
want to
die.
build a
Not
funny
die,
one.
yeah.
I would
That's
I
a
would
good
like
I wanna
not
do. I
dying.
do.
That'd be pretty cool to not die.
I just want to build a funny one. That's it.
Oh, 1 HP in a dream and the snow getting chased all the way, man. Oh,
Sheesh.
you know the group of Hisi? I was in between
Oh,
both
no.
of those, 1 HP in the dream, squeezing past. It was insanity.
Not too shabby.
I'm having second
Hey, Roland,
thought about
please.
this alchemist fight. I while digging with plasma downwards, I hacked my plasma beam a couple of times. HP is looking tasty.
warm.
You don't have to look at the player list to see what my HP is. It's fine.
I cannot.
So no
get
reason
boss
to be
copy my
concerned.
spells. This is really
You're lucky I can't read.
Oh my god.
Well, hello there.
Oh, I hate the frogs, man.
Damn frogs.
Oh no! Okay, he doesn't have anything special. Bonk.
No! What are you gonna,
Oh my
what are you
god.
gonna do now, Steve?
I just got teleported from the orb room all the way to the lava lake by Pit Boss.
That wasn't
Didn't die though.
There's a potential ghost spawn in Snowy.
Good thing I'm not
Just
there.
putting it out there.
Yeah, I mean,
Thankfully, my ghost didn't have a Giga Wand.
My ghost didn't even have a wand. I was kind of sad.
This
My ghost
guy
had a wand
called-
with a double spell in it.
this
Wait,
guy
where did you
called
find your
Milan
ghost?
Actually killed me just
Snowy.
now. Weird.
It was
Oh,
like
it's
right
Snowy.
to the right of Snowy. On the
Oh, I had to
entrance.
go to Bold Bits. I had to start at Bold Bits.
Yeah, I would go somewhere, but I've seen the candles, but not the ghost.
Okay, I'm
Finally
getting an
got
HP,
it.
deep down in water, holding my breath.
The scariest enemy in the game killed me. I killed myself. I hacked my own plasma.
Oh no.
Wow, man. Come on.
yay.
That'll do it.
19 HP in a dream.
Honestly, digging downwards with plasma while you're like sliding on ice. Worst thing ever. Not smart. Not the thing to go for. Oh, also, I should probably put some
No, I
game
can't.
music on.
The arrows are actually. I've been using arrows recently. They're actually really growing on me in a way.
Oops.
Well, I kind of
Like,
not
just
dismiss them. It's just that
Magic.
there's always been a lot of propaganda that they're just unreasonable, considering what else you can get. But I kind of actually, yeah. that? Oh dear me. Nope.
Magic arrows, I can agree with. Magic arrows
hey,
can
Ross.
be nice.
Oh.
Magic arrows, I can agree with. Magic arrows
hey,
can
Ross.
be nice.
It's fine. We're fine. That's the one murdered boss. Ooh, man. Delicious.
Okay. Finally making it to this guy. Oh.
The best one in the game. Meteor.
Just kill the worm. Here is an extra HP.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, I made a mistake. Oh. Oh. Nothing. I didn't just get stuck, thought that I have a proper digging one and plasma colored myself while I was stuck.
Oh, that's good that you did it.
Seems like everyone is, yeah, everyone is awake and alert and on top of their feet.
Fully.
It's
Very.
not 1 a.m. where I am, so you know I'm not tired at all.
Fully cognizant, mate. Yeah, all day, all every time. Hey, it's one of those situations where always tired. So if you're always tired, are you really tired? You know?
Yes.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yes.
Like I
Yes.
can. I don't even have to think about
Resounding
that.
Oh
Hey,
no, I took concentrated
just didn't
spells and now I
see
can't
there.
make a healing wand.
TC shop's on the right side, by the way.
Nice. Do you have you killed the alchemist?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you cast healing bolt through the Greek letters, it won't hurt you.
Yep. Greek letters would work. I can, if you really need it, I can send my alpha over. I can use one refresh and
Oh no,
omega.
I'm casting with an alpha, but it's barely not doing enough damage. It's killing me by
hold on.
1 right now.
It shouldn't be dealing any.
Oh my
Hold
God.
on. I'm going to look at your ones. Where are you? Bonfire. What are you doing? Heal. I mean, yeah. In the same cast, you have like chainsaw and whatever. Those are going to add damage.
It's not damaging. It's healing me by 1 every single time. I think I'll be okay.
I found a liquid casserole.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Nice.
Oh no, I'm confused. Oh. Brutal.
More HP.
Pocket Casserole Enthusiasts Club.
That's right.
Wait, before I go kill the alchemist.
I mean, you know those hand warmers, those kind of jelly packs of hand warmers? Maybe you could just introduce a few of those into your pocket as well.
Yeah,
Battlefield
What is
warm.
going on?
You know, squeeze the
for when
pack,
there's no time for an air
crack all the
fryer, you know?
Yeah, crack all the crystals inside and go down. They're sealed entities, right? You know,
Oh,
shouldn't leak out chemicals. Should be perfectly fine.
There's I threw a wand refresher in Zeta in the Holy Mountain.
Oh god.
I'll put my omega there. I don't need it right now. Alpha and one refresh. I think I'll use maybe.
Ah, I've got a
We might
RoboCop teleporting at me.
Actually, Omega will help
Some
me
Greek letter for,
in the moment.
black holes.
Does anybody need Circle of Vigor?
The dank.
Oh, 1 HP in a dream.
It's on a little.
Come on, do it.
orange
You got the skills,
I've been
man.
hearing that a lot lately. Is everyone okay? Been a lot of 1 HPs and dreams.
Fine, okay.
I've been doing just fine, guys. Y'all do too much crazy stuff.
Wish I could say that.
This is fine.
How are you doing, guys?
Ah.
That's all you need to know.
Hey, for what I'm,
What else?
For what I'm convinced.
What else has to be said?
It was totally worth it.
You have my confidence.
I don't trust that one.
Got some explosive boxes if anyone wants. Not sure.
Metal Gear Solid run.
Tactical espionage action is a valid strat. Always. It's necessary, isn't it? Ooh, flock of ducks.
Ducks.
Quack.
Quack.
Flock of seagulls.
Don't forget spicy ducks, man. Never
Ah, yes.
forget. You know, good friends. should never be forgotten. And spicy ducks are certainly for it. Oh dear. Anyway, no, I'm probably...
They've been swimming in that pocket.
There we go.
Casserole. Oh god.
Insides.
How much time do we have left?
Plenty. I don't know.
Plenty.
Right.
What I'm hearing is ducks like pocket casserole too.
I hope so.
I'm pretty sure ducks will eat anything.
Ow.
That's it.
Hey.
Oh, what? Who was that?
Nice
I
dog.
trusted you guys.
I didn't.
Who did
but-
that? Oh no. I'm being followed. I'm scared.
Oh no.
Gods are enraged.
No!
Damn it.
I got shot in the dark.
Oh no. Gods are enraged. Damn it.
Yeah, you did. I was in the Holy Mountain, you know, concentrating my entire being against me, Steve fight, you know.
Okay, everyone, check this out, since I'm being showed right now. So if I go near Dead Wrestler example, Dead Wrestler face me. Oops. Let's face each other. We can high five.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I don't have the high five mod enabled.
That's okay. It's
I'm a
purely
fool.
aesthetic, so can work on any computer kind of.
Oh, well that works.
You can see him. It's cool.
Thanks for.
All right.
Thanks for the high five.
Oh, that was so good. Oh my god. I just got exploding corpses and saving grace from a gamble.
Nice.
Wow.
Gamble always pays off.
Why are you gambling right now?
Always gamble. What do you mean?
Because it's funnier that way.
Yes, you are. That is a correct statement, but there is more truth to it. Not really.
Excuse me, we're trying hard here. This is a no antics, no.
This is a no fun run.
No fun run.
Okay, this is super serious. We're gonna be doing 36 orbs.
That sounds like casserole, just straight down to business, man. You know?
Exactly. Straight to business.
Getting to work, man.
No frills.
You gotta eat your veggies before you get your snacks.
Meat, noodles, and some kind of vegetable.
I hate
But they're so good.
Are good.
Yeah, but do you like peas on? Depends if you eat steak, I suppose. But peas on
I got
steak,
cottage pie.
you know?
Oh.
Peas.
I got some.
I don't
McDonald's
mind
chicken
peas on
nuggets.
steak.
Yeah, good man. There you go. There's a dude who knows. Hey, I'm not saying the rest of you don't know, but
That
you know.
sounds great.
Yeah.
If anyone would have some homing, I would love.
It's like mushy peas, right?
Oh, I have one. I just threw it away.
Of course, only if you're not using it.
Here's aiming dart though.
I put accelerator in the bank.
A bit strange for home.
Is there any one speed up these things?
Speedy ups.
I use the lightning thrower on steering and add bouncy.
That'll be cute.
We're doing quite well. This is help of
So-
HP.
Never go into never go into Frozen Bolt and then go search for wands. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
And also, don't
Not
follow my
really.
example.
That's one of those places
Also-
where you spend a bunch of extra time. Every now and then, I guess, if I'm feeling really bold, but
I'll take a quick peek to see if I get something or if I can find something close. But sometimes you can get some at least decent spells, not really wands, but there enemy found the wand that was arrows.
角度の侵入。微妙。あ、遠距離。ローラー欲しいっちゃ欲しいけど。みんな使いたい人いると思うから。
された。
え更新に移されてた。テレポか。テレポってさ、みんな持ってるのかな？持ってなさそうまだ。あかんかな。あと一旦置いとくか。あ、消しちゃった。大事にすんのやべえ、映ってるこれもしかしてやべえ、映ってるえ
ダー130ブクマヌス泥棒も全国中継されてます。
あ、間違えた。危ねえ、撃っちゃったあ、危な
あっぶね。
What have you been doing?
Oh,
I feel so slow.
Good. Okay, to be fair, I did get 2 perk copies, so...
What happened? Why did?
No. He was yellow. Oh no.
No, I missed the heart. Just try.
Oh.
No.
Ow. I'm afraid it's gonna be like New Game Plus by the time we get down to the bottom.
Just carry on.
Using the cool wand.
A homing would be so perfect, I think, that I would be set for life.
Whoa!
Like for this run. This one is enough.
This wand can kill me. That's good.
I'll share about everything else that can.
Did anybody not get teleport?
Come on, Steve, don't be a...
No!
I did put teleport bolts into the bank. I think I've seen...
There goes the dragon.
Sema potion. Yes. I don't know why I'm so happy about
healing.
it.
Oh, many healings.
Nice.
I might die. Ah, yes.
Wait, let me throw away my Sema potion from the Sema potion.
No, they killed the Heart Mage.
Almost got.
Found an interesting wand.
That was almost a try.
Don't hit yourself with this wand.
I can't believe they've done this.
Oh my god.
Who has done what? Many questions on that.
Messed up my...
Oh.
There was a Heart Mage at the Pyramid boss, and then they murdered it.
Okay. Oh, too bad. Well, it's not good to do Heart Mage during NT, is it?
Oh, right, yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
I mean, strats are there to be utilised, mate. Especially legitimate ones. It's a legitimate strat, everyone knows it. Down to its core. The way that devs worked on it, they turned it into a legitimate strat. With we're working on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they nerfed it, and that made it legitimate.
Oh, I didn't know that.
If it didn't get touched, then you'd have an argument to say it wasn't well, yeah, everything's legit. It's a video game, you know. Whoa! Oh, I missed that one. I got away. I got lucky.
Oh, I missed the heart.
Well, that was a regular. Okay.
The day I encountered Zords the first time, and I don't want to encounter them anymore. What it is.
Never
It just
again.
comes and gives me damage, and I'm just like, what are you?
It's okay, I'm gonna put a permanent infinite healing wand in the bank in a minute after I use it from dying to this.
I've been
I'm dead.
I've been really stupid.
Watch out, your reaction to the curse heart is magic.
Been real. Oh, come on. Oh, no, I went invis and he shot me afterward. After everyone was not shooting me for a while. Oh, man. That's illegitimate. But we're fine.
There's a Gamma with Circle of Vigor wand in
Nice.
right now, if anyone needs to heal.
Oh my god, I didn't get scammed. Let's go.
For once?
Hey.
Yeah, for once. I actually got all 3 defense in the chest.
It's a worthy cause to celebrate, man.
Oh man, 6 orbs again.
I've actually got some confidence in my one this time, though. Not running on fumes like the previous one. Got some power. Oh, that might hurt instinct a little bit.
There's another always cast matter here in there. Crazy. What is going on with these nuts?
Anyone want healing in the bank?
I'm just getting
The chat
curious healing quick.
Yeah, chat carried us with that seed.
Yeah. They like to dig.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Goat is wrecking me.
Check your vision, check, take it away.
At the moment of truth, any doubles in the bank? Hey, easy.
I
easy
could drop
peasy.
one for you if you
Nah, it's good. Thanks very much, man.
Does anyone have like a spare spiral shot or something that can make my note last a little longer?
That heal? About that heal.
That's not we have that, but
I need that.
If we have a time check.
Okay, close. Okay, effectively chain spell black hole. Not quite chain spell black hole, but like basically, I just missed it. Are you joking me? I could have made everything so much faster. Why did I land in here? I don't want to. Well, that works. It's a 2 cast. How much mana did it? 1380? It's always gonna make it. Just kind of fill it out, make it a little more usable for the moment, where it doesn't just exhaust itself. Oh, I could do one of these two instead. Oh, it's a shuffle 2 cast. Never mind. What is massive thing? It is 1,000,000 points to do massive thing, and then you can be like, oh my god, I did the massive thing. I don't think there's any more actually. That's it.
I'm very appreciative of the ball lightning.
I am. I love ball lightning.
Yes.
So good.
Yes.
It's such a deliverer, you know?
I mean,
Yes.
that
You need
was a
it
big
most.
yes.
It's one of my favorites.
Schedule, it seems we have about half an hour if we want to stick to
Nice.
Whoa.
setup.
I insta-killed Scott.
He's stuck in Scott.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
insta-killed.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was about to say that's awkward, mate.
Scott is stuck in you. I don't know.
Well, that is a question. If you're both stuck in each other, which way around is it, you know? I mean, it could be both, but...
Hilarious.
I don't know.
Yeah. What would exactly be the correct language used? Is it the person who considers them stuck first? Like the person who identifies they're stuck first gets to say, I'm stuck in you? Or the other way around? Do they get the deciding factor there?
I don't know specifically who gets to make that call. It's a great question, though.
Oh, yep, yeah.
Woo!
That was expected.
Oh my god, 2 manas. What is going on?
2 manas?
Yes, it's amazing.
I mean, I don't even need it that much. I still need homing.
I want one.
I was just happy
Man.
because it's in general.
You want another
every time
one?
see it,
I
there's,
have
like,
one if you
serotonin
want.
in my body.
Whoever goes to Temple of the Art, be careful. There's a polymage right outside the door.
Yeah.
I would love a proper damage one. I have none. I have teleport and healing one, infinite, and I have like a good black hole one, but I have no damage. I just left Scott behind. I think I'm going to use the portal room and go somewhere else if I can find like a.
Friendly reminder: anyone who took concentrated spells and took one of my healing, you might want to remember not to heal yourself.
Yeah.
Very
Wow.
good.
Thank you for the mana.
Yes, welcome. Xaitio.
I was curious if I could show something funny on my streams and occasionally useful.
We don't like comedy around here.
Yep. We've gone over this.
Way too serious.
No fun.
Very serious around here.
If we catch you on stream with that serious face on, oh, you're in trouble.
If I hear one chuckle,
Forever.
one chuckle out of any of you, stream is over. We're ending stream.
We're gonna turn this stream around.
I swear to God, I will park this stream.
No popular takeaway restaurant for you. No ice cream.
Filler.
I'm nondescript origin.
Seems legit.
Ice cream sounds delicious right now.
Oh man.
It's so hot in here, in my room.
I am melting.
Open
Yeah.
a window if you can.
Someone had a great idea. Remember when I mentioned
Thanks,
that
Fury, as if I wasn't hungry enough already.
Food.
someone had a great idea.
Especially because it's the middle of the night. Don't want to eat now.
Okay, I guess that would work.
Although ice cream does sound nice.
Yeah.
There's a lot of nothing. I got excited for nothing.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Wow.
The old
You know-
sadness sandwich.
Maybe a parallel world has a wand that I can build. I currently have no damage wand and I'm just like flying around the world.
I got end of everything. Let's go.
Oh, Frank got this.
Oh, that's a nice way to
What
end
does
the
that do?
run.
That's true, yeah.
I love ending with end of everything.
Does
Yeah, it's
Polly
the best
actually
way.
in the run? Or does Polydeath actually in the run?
I don't think so. I'm just scared of it.
When you say ending with the end of everything, in what term do you mean ending? Like, 'cause again, that's a
Like-
very specific ending, I assume.
No, I mean like finishing first, committing the work, then casting end of everything.
I was about to say versus Golmit. Ooh, I mean that'd be fun, but yeah,
Oh God.
it'd be mutually assured
Nice,
destruction.
God.
I have like a
Eating
million
bowls.
going.
Man,
Oh,
my travels,
whoops.
I've just stealthily became a rich man.
May I wanna guess this real quick?
Flying around at this
Didn't even
speed
steal
of
it.
sound.
I got a new orbit in there for anybody. Any nukers?
Any nukers in chat?
Any buffers?
Any Americans?
What?
American.
Oh, why didn't it work?
That's enemy iron.
Oh, there we go.
Damn.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't really have any plans to do anything.
But I got it.
Hey, as long as you've got it, mate. You know, just put it away for a rainy day. In your toolbox. And it just sits there rusting. It's like most guys with a shed.
Do that all the time.
Oh, I can actually kill you right now.
Do it.
No, I was talking to Scott. I was
Hello, guys.
talking to Scott.
Oh my
Scott.
god.
Calm
what is
down.
happening?
And me and Tank say pushing through together.
Give me
I don't know
the
how I
money.
managed to get this far.
What's going on?
Oh, teamwork makes the dream work, mate.
I
all
basically
about
didn't
it.
have a very good wand until the last holy mountain. Finally got a wand. that
Also,
worked 4 spots.
anybody need gold? I can deposit some.
I've got immense wealth.
Gold?
I've got generational wealth. It's the casserole recipe my mum handed down. It's been valuable.
Oh my god, come on.
I'll drop 75k in there.
What the? I rolled. I went to parallel world. I rolled 4 times. I have 4 perks per altar. All of them were bad. I'm skipping all of them.
Nice.
Jeez.
Oh my god, bonfire, you're one.
Dude, that's just Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis on the fish.
Damn.
It's
do you
honestly
do?
so crazy how much gold you can get.
Those poor animals.
Orbiting nukes. On sale.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all gonna be good. Hey, Hamis. Hello.
Hummus.
Hamis.
Hummus?
Down in the temple of art. Pet your
I'm
friendly
so
neighbor.
hungry. I'm sorry.
Hummus. Oh, come on!
No.
I am so happy that I happy that I didn't pick it up.
What level
I got
of
Blair Ghost.
degeneracy is this?
I think it's secretly
How
Violet.
could you
doing
do such a thing?
It's Violet all along.
that. Secretly.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
I'm gonna be able to get
I
two
gambled on
concentrates,
doing. Oh my god.
Hey. Yeah, because I love all
guess
my
I do have
HP.
some Oh my god. I just got 2 healing bolts. I'm putting them in the bank right now. And a propane tank for anybody.
Ooh.
I'm sure that'd be wonderful with my 2 concentrated spells. Anyone got a circle of vigor by a random divine intervention?
There's an inverted
There
wand.
was a circle of vigor in the bank, I think.
You adopted it.
What the?
Wonder
So
what happened.
Something is wrong with my perk pool. I rolled the same mountain 5 times. I've seen telekinetic kick 3 times. What the heck?
This is a really perky.
I think
you have to take it.
Yeah, the real question is why didn't you pass up on it that many times?
I mean, I think that's actually impossible to get telekinetic kick so close to each other 3 times in your perk pool. I don't think it even normally allows that many. I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, it's chat's fault.
I've noticed that happening. If you take one of the ones that like won't show up again, it will probably fix it the problem. Like if you take telekinetic kick, it won't show up again, and then it might like give you better luck moving forward.
Okay, sure.
Like
I'll take it, sure. There we go. We have it.
Please, the gods.
I just like kicking.
Oh my god.
Oh, Terraghost gave me one for one of you.
I love that simple act of kicking and Noita kind of, you know, as a singular mechanic, like most things in the game, you know, adds so much value and character to it. Beautiful, man.
It's something everyone can relate to.
Yeah, I have
Well,
kicked things before.
Yeah.
Was the anyway.
I kick out the jams.
Hell yeah.
When I play other games, I really miss the kick.
Yeah, it's true.
The kick and the snare and the hi-hat.
There's a one in the shop.
But,
if they want to have one. There you go. Ooh, Mega Sub.
God, I stop.
What?
You know what?
Most of my deaths was just me. Like there's no sugarcoating it.
It was you
So it's just
all
my-
along.
It's just me playing normally. Noita is hard. No, you are hard. No, you are.
Wait, well, what? Expand.
Okay.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
instructions.
That is I am tired. I am. Jesus Christ. You are bad things. Jesus Christ.
They're barraging you, man.
No! I just. Oh, no. I'm back in the main world.
Another always cast.
Where are we?
No
It
more
is
cursed
Emma.
orbs. For now.
For now. And again.
Hey, I haven't grabbed a
Double always cast. Oh my god! I got long distance cast as an always cast.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Huh.
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Yeah.
From the Always Casper?
What was?
You must have, if you have a quality of life. Oh, hold on, that was fixed.
Yeah, it was just
Yeah,
fixed.
Yeah, didn't Petri apply? I told him about that. Nice.
The only thing I wish is that the purple was the perks you could get weren't limited to tier 6, or the stuff you could get. That's all. I would like to get even more spells for more chaos.
Yes. More chaos.
More.
That sounds good.
Absolutely.
I don't even think I need these. Oh, yep, I definitely do.
In the bank.
Did I just hear a cat? No.
Cat.
I could have.
No, that is
It's not one of mine.
It's just tanks.
It's just
that is the hemorrhaging.
everyone's like looking around. I don't know.
I thought the same about birds
I
after.
don't know. You never
My cat's
sound the
screaming.
same
Oh.
as
Good,
when you're
my cat.
listening to yourself, so I can't confirm or
It
deny.
might be my cat. It might
heard
be
a-
That's
my
a problem.
cat.
That's a big problem. Okay.
I actually just
You have a
switched
cat?
over
Wait,
once this one.
you do have a cat.
Your cat kind of looks
I'm-
like you.
I'm like-
uh,
I'm like 5
Zaitio.
cats.
I'm
My
I'm
black
a
cat.
friend of Zaitio and I know things about him.
I can go get him. Let him in.
That would be lovely.
That's true.
Okay, hold on. Let me get him so he'll stop meowing.
Let me check
I've
where
been
you
friends
guys are.
of many cats, but never had one myself. It is one of my great failings in life.
Oh.
Failings. That's not a failing.
I want,
You still
it's
have
not that I
time.
have ownership of the cat. I just want a cat that's, not mine specifically. It's more it's my cat.
You want a street cat that lives outside but sits on your lap when you're
That acknowledges me on the daily.
Acknowledges
says good morning to you and then
Yeah,
you
when
never
you're
see
feeling
him the rest
down.
of the day.
Yeah, that's it. Freedom, man. Two independent people
God.
going about things, knowing about that day, and respect. But
Where am
I
I?
totally understand that.
just not wanting to interfere, but getting pleasure from each other's company. Yeah.
Wholesome.
I think while strolling around very tired, I came to somewhere where I don't even know where I am. It just said, hey, welcome to the laboratory. I'm like, what, where am I?
It's not a pilot.
My brain is on automatic mode. Oh yeah, I found it. Okay, I was just a bit more to the right. Jesus. That explains some things. Ooh, head mana. Cool. Something. Ooh, head mana. Cool. Just don't have money. Oh, we can curse. You guys did put money in there. Oh yeah, you did. Oh, you just saved me. Perfect. How much?
There we go.
Now I have a damage one, so let's go. Only
Very
to
nice.
killing the dragon in the parallel world to get it done.
If you could pick one track to be your favorite track in all of Noita, what is your favorite music track?
Holy mountain.
Sand caves.
I like
Probably
Easy
something
base.
from the jungle.
I say
No.
tree music box.
Yeah, I
Trailer
love the
slash
tree
easy
music.
base.
Yes, the tree music box.
So funky.
That's
Yeah.
such a good one.
I think that's the first music box where I vibed, and that's where I vibed the most. Because it's just good.
The desert
I-
music box. That
I
goes
like
hard.
the sand caves one.
I like it too, yeah, how eerie it sounds.
I'm a big fan of
I
that
like
boss
both, bro.
track that plays like when you fight pit boss.
Can't
Oh,
actually use
absolutely.
Oh, I see what you mean.
All I hear is tablet clicking when I fight pit boss.
Yeah, that's the
Fight, pit boss. That's it.
Yes, fight. Air quotes are valid.
Would anybody be willing to trade a gamma for an alpha? But the long distance cast doesn't work with my teleport one.
What do you need? An alpha or you need a gamma?
I think I need a gamma.
Oh, I haven't.
Basically, I think alpha is casting long
I don't
distance
think I have
cast.
what you need.
What if I do Omega? Dang it. I think I just ruined the one. That's what I did.
No.
Congratulations, GG.
Oh, well, no, I didn't ruin the one. I just can't use the long distance cast. I gotta keep digging like a normal person.
Like a peasant.
like a peasant.
Do it with your hands.
Yeah, you
Raw
don't need a
shank,
shovel, man.
redemption.
Now I'm reminded of that Monty Python sketch about, what system of government they're in, you know?
Oh my god.
I thought
We're
anytime I hear the word peasant, I
syndicalist.
think that too. Help,
I'm
help, I'm
kidding.
being repressed! I'm being repressed!
Couple of spare homing, short range homing, and accelerative homing in the bank. Anyone need homings?
Then I'll speed onto the boss. How much time do we have?
Not sure.
Okay.
I just got to vault.
I'm on the search.
But I have black holes and stuff now, so.
That just this.
Oh, where are we?
Party
Not
time.
where I want to be.
Totally forgot about the black.
Not the portal I wanted to hit. Gotta hate it when you teleport to the portal room and hit the wrong portal.
Missing one.
Guess we'll just put that on there.
Oh wait, no, they're on there though.
Okay, thanks.
Ross is at the boss.
Alright.
I just saw your message. Use the bungus bag.
I'm gonna get a little sip of that. Let me get a little sip of that bungus.
We have one here, I guess.
I should. Last Holy Mountain.
Throwing a wand refresh, Omega, some divide bys, 2, 3, and 4. Have fun.
Oh, I can't use
I'm gonna kill the
symbols
Master
well.
Masters.
Use the bungus bed. Wise words.
Bungus for that.
Firing the bungus bag.
Oh. They're just waiting for me.
Just a couple bites.
Poor things. I left him alive. Suffering. No Ukos were harmed.
Come on! Yeah, I
He
mean,
really
you
scared me.
you don't have to answer to me, man.
No, I know. I just.
You have to answer to a higher authority, you know?
Yeah.
Unlike Hamis. Which, ironically, even though I was going to say Hamis anyway, I was looking at a text left that says Hamis, which is almost divine intervention when you think about it. I think Uko put it down.
Probably.
The Uko and Hamas partnership.
Carefully.
I could agree with that. That'd be
That
a
could lead
fine
to
and
trouble.
noble partnership. One that could change the world for better ways. Like you can right now, chat. With the charity, I'm going to talk the pin message. For St. Jude's Children's Cancer Research.
That's right.
There's some kids.
Save the kids.
Until
Do it for Thomas Cats.
Conga's cat.
Conga's cat.
Oh. I was like, what did he say?
Conga's.
Bungus.
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 Just take that.
The best use Omega Omega is good. Oh, that was earlier.
Everyone seems to be near the end.
Yep.
I'm
gonna
around.
build my water, making my way there.
Yeah.
We're
around.
Heading towards the end. I can get over there quick. Oops.
I am bothering the Masters.
Good.
I have to go all the way back up to edit my wand. I'm heading back.
I gotta fight Scott again. Hello, Scott. Hello, Scott.
Right, Scott.
Right, Scott.
Where is he?
Hey, tower.
There we go.
I took an accidental shortcut to the home.
Oi, that's a nice boss kill there. I mean, almost.
Nice. Almost a nice boss kill.
Oh, the vapor. Is he drowning? Well, this is something. I can just get a little bit off the top there. Poke his head up just a little bit more. Oh, I got rid of it.
Oh, I'm scared of that one.
Doom.
Man, my perks suck.
I got 2 speed ups, which was kind of fun.
Oh, burn this vapor away.
This.
One way to do it.
Hello. This
Hello.
guy again. Scott. Hi, Scott.
There we go.
I can put a wand in the bank as another admin.
Well done, Vexilus. Well done.
Oh, you were watching. Oh. He's definitely dead. Sure hope there's no polymage nearby.
Nice message, LST.
Thanks, bro. I pride myself
for that,
on
Adam.
Oh. So people read
Oh, I have one too. Here you go. Add
and
mana.
understand in various ways, however they feel. You know.
I need some damage.
No. What's some funny thing I can do? I don't have electricity immunity. It can't be as funny as I want to.
Whoops.
Minecraft villager noises.
Huh?
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
It's going on a lot longer than I expected.
I'm ready.
I'm also here.
Yeah,
I am on my way back.
Alright. I'll race down there. I don't really have a wand built, so
I
I'm
accidentally filled up the arena with lava.
Same.
So,
Awesome.
it's gonna take me a minute to get to that salt. It's a bit covered right now.
I gotta build my wand.
Man, where's Glass Cannon when you need it?
Right? I know. I would love some glass cannon right now.
Hi.
Maybe dying would be faster.
Let's Just a little bit.
Just a little
Something
bit of
funny I can use. I can't use anything dangerous, which is unfortunate. Oh, I mean, safe.
Acid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just do it.
Yeah, try
Yeah,
it.
man.
Embrace your inner wound.
Just chug some acid.
Use
I thought
only
we were. I thought we were all just a simulation of
Don't tempt
inner
me.
potential.
I'm thinking. I can cook up something. Or maybe not. It's not really modifier.
Baelint's
Hey,
message.
that's my arena. Wow. Just the entire thing is filled with lava, apparently.
That's a you problem?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah. Well put.
Come on, I got it. Whatever it is.
Pre-sealed?
Pre-sealed, yes, thank you.
I'm just grabbing stuff and I'll work out how I want it to go afterwards.
I'm just bouncing a tablet. Oh, I'm just losing a tablet to lava.
I'm meant to be invisible.
Wait a minute, what's going on?
I hope you guys don't mind me taking the time to try and put something together.
みんなやってんな。
寝てる。やべ、映された。映されちゃった。
見える ?P を
うわ。
上拾ってきたのか。もう一本も見せるのだ。
もう一本ないぜ、DH。
角も見せるのだ。
ここで打ったら終わっちゃうよ。まだ
Oh, right.
I think I was here.
Random
I think we've
projectile.
got everybody.
Yeah. Seems
Yeah,
like everyone's
someone maybe is in the
I think Vex is still
in the
putting
shop.
on.
Why isn't that not working?
Fury is left too.
What is going on?
Nothing, just
I'm just
Uh,
jamming here with Colby.
I'm just gonna make a quick one that's gonna kill me real quick, and then I'll be on my way. I'll be ready.
very nice.
I got boomerang spells, so whatever. Oh well.
What the heck?
I heard Dawes doing a duck wand build.
Oh, wow.
I saw
Oh,
Lance
duh.
on stream and
Duck
he
one,
was
that's why.
spraying so many ducks. I see nothing but ducks.
They're migrating.
With the duck dimension.
Just migrating to a new home and he managed to condense them all into a wand. Easier to travel instead of just flying, you know?
なんで死んだらマジでひどすぎるよね。話し返しよ、放流。地下で、あ、広かっ
された。
た。あれまだ映ってんのかもういい。もうやることないから、違う場所行ってくれ。頼む。しゃあねえな。おーやば。待って、やばい、ちょっと待って。普通に動けなくなってしろ、俺。
ボス前のお家が可愛らしいからな。
可愛らしいから。崩せないぜ。やばいやばいやばいやばい。ちょっと待って。元に戻そう。ダメだ、これ。何もない。
このバージョンも見たい。
危ねえ。危ねえ。危ないわの。よく知らなかったな。危ねえ。奇跡的だったな。
as I'll ever be. Which is not ready.
Here, I think. There. Over here. Who picks it up first?
Good luck, everyone.
I think I'm supposed to pick it up last, right? As the host.
I'm coming.
If you can pick it up, because I can't pick it up.
Can't pick it up yet either.
There we go. Got it.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to say now, don't I?
There we go. Good luck, everyone.
Woo!
Good luck.
All right.
Good luck, everybody. You got this.
Oh, he swerved. He sucked in my nuke.
Ooh, he's dead. Oh my God, help!
He's dead.
And he's down.
I got help.
He's dead.
And he's down.
We're both down. He took me with him.
If someone needs a wand, I'll throw my wand in.
My wand is cool, but it
Stealth
doesn't.
our wand. It will kill the boss.
Boom.
Does anyone have a moo?
Call me as.
If someone had a moo, then maybe I could pump some more damage into this.
Oh, whoops. I survived.
Good game.
GG's.
GG's, guys. That was great.
That was a beautiful run.
It's a lot of fun.
Very smooth.
Nobody got
GG's,
any
everyone.
orbs or anything to make it harder for everybody.
Everyone's very,
It was a good time.
nice
It was a
about
good time.
Ow.
Baelint's in.
GG.
Lock it in, Baelint.
Almost.
Yeah, I went all in on cool and not on functionality. Let me just.
Guys,
That's a good way to do it.
save a GIF. I want to see how cool it was.
Oh, he's after me.
Okay, almost dead. Almost.
Doing so good with that. You know, I was bigging up the electric ball earlier. It let me down for the boss fight, although I did take the double trigger off.
Why can't I take the item?
It looks very pretty, at least, when it
Yeah,
all goes.
I
Yeah,
like
nice.
the at once move, even if they don't deal damage.
You're good early.
Oh no, I broke the whole
My one was very boring by comparison. You just killed him.
Oh my gosh.
Does anyone know why I can't take anything out of the whole mountain?
Did you crash?
No.
Yeah.
That was
Nicely done.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
Did I
clothesline
not
someone.
finish the game? Oh no! I forgot to hit the end game
Hey,
button.
I'm gonna clothesline my open outstretched hand. When you drop all your wands and the potions, I just have this.
Yeah, the not being able to take anything out of the holy mountain is kind of a problem. Oops.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
You might try restarting your game, but wait, then nothing's gonna be in there. I
Yeah.
can give you my wand.
You can do a mod restart in the
It's
shops
a
will
really,
still be there.
really dangerous one. and
Yeah, I
it'll
can't
probably
take anything out.
probably
Well,
kill him
stop
too,
doing that.
so-
I can't even take wands out.
Restarting your game, and I can drop you my wand.
Hold on, I can magic something together. If I could have a moment of peace.
Magic.
You got this, Vexy.
I believe in you.
Run.
Those are projectiles.
Whoops, I didn't mean to grab that.
Piercing on the barrier.
Oh my god. You tried to drag me into the lava.
Oh, now we see who's fording over.
Oh wait, I have expert. Yeah, I need to bonfire. If you could take out the add trigger, and then I can restart, then just dump it back in.
Yeah.
Okay. What else? What else might I need? What spells we got in there? Yeah, the add trigger in there.
Just add it and then put it back in.
Yeah, put it back in after
Wait,
I.
I can't take it either. Failed to take item.
Uh oh.
We broke it.
Oh, not new.
High score, we broke it.
Well, that's gonna wipe the shop.
Yeah, I don't think anyone can take it.
I did the mod restart earlier and it didn't wipe my shop.
If you mod restart and then you can take things out. So.
My mod restart?
Do a mod restart. Yeah.
You just tried it?
Restarting the game. Yeah, it worked. It worked.
Okay. Run! Before I don't have a holy mountain left to work with. Yeah, all my problems are happening because I don't have a shop anymore. My restart did not work.
You don't have a shop. You can take things out now. I just threw my wand in and it'll kill him.
Well, I mean, there's no shop for me. There's nothing. It cleared. Oh, wait, there we go. Where is it? No! Okay. Okay, let me just throw this in here. I don't even know if I can end the cast that as well. That should be fine. Alright, where's Comey at?
We're gonna another one for you too. It's also a goodie.
There he is. Ah!
Oh no.
Come over here. You just pull a little bit more and brush it down. No! Okay. Oh. Oh, there's the trick. Yeah, I get him to steal it. He might actually just be dead now. Or not. Oh, there he goes. Hooray!
Nice. Yeah.
Nice one.
Wow, look at you go.
Wow, I did it.
Very nice.
Oh, pat, yeah, you know, pat on the head.
You did it.
Hooray!
GG.
Easy clap.
GG.
GG, easy. Oh my god.
Yeah, so easy.
No issues at all.
GG, easy clap, guys. In the chat.
He's in the river.
They weren't already playing? Or were they waiting for me?
Yep, and then to check the stats, we have to die in the new lobby, I think. So we have to like start a new game after this, and then somebody has to
GG. So I didn't miss like Chad giving me ideas and stuff, but also what the shop like messed up
Did it.
options were limited.
High fives. All around.
Yeah.
High five.
High five. High five. Five.
Bye bye.
GG.
So everyone starts, so we just die now?
Yep, I think that's how it works.
There we go.
We
can die
do
fast
like a
first.
deferred
Oh, wait, you gotta
death
put
thing.
in run. Yeah, change it
Oh.
to in run.
Yeah. Put it. You have to change it. It runs.
Oh, I got you.
Well, if we do a deferred death, that'll also work, I think.
Now I
Which
can't
is-
die.
Oh. Her.
I died.
Awkward. I died too, but it doesn't matter. The lobby has to end. Can we do that now? Oh, there we
Yeah, it's
go.
impossible
There
to
you
just
go.
close the game now. It just doesn't work. You need to finish this run too. Oh.
We gotta do a full run.
Oh,
We got time, right? Just a quick,
Yeah, we'll just
quick
do
fun
another
run,
one.
guys.
Beautiful run. Yeah. I don't know.
32 orb, call me quick run.
Yeah.
Shouldn't take long.
A little speed run.
The next everything run has to be a 30-person lobby everything run. Come on.
Oh
All
my
through
lord.
New Game Plus 28.
Oh no.
Do it in a weekend. No problem.
Is that? Oh, I guess we don't get the.
There it
Oh,
is.
there we are.
No.
Wait.
Ooh, can we show the stats? Can we show the stats somehow?
No.
No.
No stats for you.
Ousted.
Anyone
Goodness.
having the
You
stuff?
played badly.
You want
No
data?
stats.
Nah, no. No.
Hey, it's the small price of $4.99 if you know what to get the stats.
Solar puts it behind a paywall.
If you donate to
Good
the
idea.
charity, you get
I
to
like
see
that.
the stats.
Oh, whoops.
Yep.
12.
Only big donos.
All right, it doesn't work. And
Bonfire.
I was
He
trying to-
angered Steve.
Paste it from one computer to the next. I
did
forgot
anger
that I'm using two.
And got 4 orbs and 4 deaths.
That's weird. I don't know how I didn't actually die. I don't think.
I think it.
No,
it
no,
counted
that
my
number's
deaths at
wrong.
the end. Like when I restarted, it looks like. I don't know. I know I died once, but I don't think I died 3 times. Whatever.
Well, I think
Maybe
I
it
did some of the
counts
deaths
your
where I was
death at
trying
the end
to
of the
finish
game.
The lobby.
It counts
It does.
at the
It
end of the
does.
game.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So if it's 1,
I
that means
was-
you didn't die.
in the top 6. Yeah.
Woo!
Wow.
Well, top 6
Yeah.
is like up to 10th. So I'm in the top 10. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Awesome. Well,
Oh.
thanks so much for having me. I have to actually go ahead and take off now. So,
All right.
enjoy the rest of the summit, everybody.
Yeah, good game. It was a lot of fun.
All right.
See you
Bye,
at Bonfire.
Bonfire.
Thank you.
See you later, bud.
Bye bye.
Lots
See
of
ya.
fun. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Have a good one.
It's bedtime for me too, so.
I'm gonna go end my stream.
Yeah,
Good
I'm,
night,
I'm also
Alias.
gonna head out as well. So have a good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Have a
Good
good
night.
night.
Thank you for
Good luck
joining.
with the
night.
rest of the
Bye,
summit.
guys.
See you later.
Take it easy.
Bye bye.
See you, everyone.
Bye.
Ciao, ciao.
Bye. Bye.
Hey,
Bye.
that was a Noita streamer session. And the next thing lined up is our boss showcase. Doo. Are you guys hyped up for the boss showcase?
Yeah.
Gotta say I'm tired as well.
Oh, yeah.
but I'm,
Yeah.
I'm totally hyped.
And the crowd goes wild.
Hey.
Which it does, I can feel the energy.
And you feel it, Mr. Krabs.
Let's showcase some bosses, meaning put them in a suitcase and go around showing them people. Might be interested, might not be, but you know, don't know until you find out.
Oh, luthimir.
Nobody's
I totally forgot,
excited.
so
Okay, cool.
I'll end my stream temporarily and then just open it back up again when my turn comes up.
Oh, should I do the same? I guess. Yeah, it would be like 25 minutes of nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
sorry, say again. I was distracted. What do you mean? 25 minutes of what?
Oh, we were
Ending
thinking
my
about
stream.
just ending our stream for now until our turn comes up.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm right after.
Yeah, well, this is a little bit odd in terms of how it's structured for on your end for the channel. So sorry for the hassle.
I'll be
want
watching
to
the live, so.
reveal it
Yeah,
to
I'll
chat what
probably
we're
stay
up to.
live, but it'll be like, you know, I'll try to keep an eye on the people doing bosses. But only a couple minutes.
Bam. I'm gonna make some tea again super fast. My voice is kind of like raspy.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'd rather take this segment now as relaxed as it needs to be.
Yeah.
Instead of rushing through it, I guess like pretty chill, all of us? Or is there anyone having appointments and need to hop off very soon?
No. I have an appointment with my bed.
Same, but I called it off already. Nah. So, just to let chat know what's going on here. So we have found a few bosses in this game, and then we decided to showcase, like as Safa said, like put them in a suitcase, show them around, and then build cool ones and shoot them. And as the struggling with the boss and Noita together was so fun, we thought like let's do the same like with all the other bosses we found somewhere in the game. And we're gonna do this in a alphabetic order, and all the streamers basically chose their either, I don't know, favorite or the one they love the most or hate the most. I don't know how to say it. The one they wanna show. And we're starting with Alias.
That's me. Hello. I'm ready.
Okay, give me a second to make this your setup cool so we don't have any echo. Okay, can you say something?
Yep. Something. Hello.
1 second. Can you say something again? I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
To be late here.
No worries. Yeah.
And how about chat? Is there any echo on Twitch? Could you let the game make a sound? Could you let the game make a sound?
Yep.
Okay, chat. Can you say something as well? Okay, chat. Can you say something as well?
Up.
Echo where? On what? Oh, it's too loud. I apologize for. When it's funny. Yep. Okay, as long as it's funny, it's fine, isn't it? Okay, as long as it's funny, it's fine, isn't it? But I think this should fix it. Good now? It's good now? Like 1, 2? Echo gone? By any chance? Nobody.
Testing.
Any chance? Nobody. 2 seconds. Still there. More delayed now. Why? It's more delayed now. Why? Do that. Maybe. Is it gone now? Check 1, 2. Now it should be gone. It was only me echoing, right? The guy with the German accent, which is definitely not living in Germany. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, it's gone. It's cool. Yes.
Nice.
Yay! Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Yay. Let's give a shout out. How does the shouting out on Twitch work? It's someone please help me here. Please. I can do at least this. Guys, check out he was showing some incredible Noita skills earlier here. It was an honor to have you on the summit, Really, was an honor to have you. And we are very happy that you joined us for Noita Together and Nemesis. It was really a pleasure and an honor. Good games. I'm very quiet. That's Alias. I think that's something to be fixed on your end.
Oh, let me try and help. Yep. Oh, I've got you at 180%. Now you're at 200%. Maybe that'll help a little. Okay,
twice, like 2 of me. Would that work? Check 1, 2. I don't know. Check 2. Twitch stream? No. That's fine. Oh, okay. Same though. Alrighty, let's get started. So, Alias, what are you up to here?
Yes.
What are you
So, welcome to the pyramid. The pyramid is it's one of the first bosses in the game you end up finding, and one of the first bosses in the game that was ever added as well. So we're gonna go over like a couple little trivia things, and then I'll show off these wands. One of the really interesting things about this boss, it's one of the only bosses that cannot be killed by pacifist means, meaning that even if you do manage to kill it with like a pacifist strategy, it won't work, which is pretty interesting. You'll always get the kill count. So That's pretty annoying, but I've got like a bunch of really cool kill methods. This boss is very annoying because a lot of the time it will just sit there and be completely invincible to a normal wand. However, I've got a cool wand here that completely bypasses that. As you can see, I can just rip clean through his shield, and there's nothing you can do about it. So I am utilizing a thing here called area damage. Area damage is applied to certain components of specific spells, including Summon Tentacle, Plasma Beam, Orbit, and a couple of others that I'll be showing you today. This unique interaction is really cool because Plasma Orbit actually, what does it do? So Plasma Orbit on Summon Tentacle is the only way you can make it so Plasma Orbit is actually safe to the player, which is like really cool and unique. This wand's also great for digging and a variety of other things, so would recommend trying out something like that. Next up, we're going to show off a way to make Omega Saw Blade safe. It also has area damage on it, which is pretty cool. So that means I can just fire at this guy. And normally, after the homing is done, what's supposed to happen is the Omega Saw Blade's supposed to come at the player. However, because I have Chaotic Transmutation on here, it actually won't. It removes the Lua element of the Summon Omega Saw Blade that causes it to boomerang back at the player. So we're able to safely use the Omega Saw Blade area damage to kill the boss, which is really cool and very interesting. I like that one a lot. And next up, we're going to go ahead and show off one of my favorite spells, Explosion of Thunder, which also happens to have an area damage component. However, it's only available for a very brief amount of time because this is a super short lifetime spell. So we're going to use phasing and orbiting arc to increase the duration of the what would you call it? The area damage component. So let's go ahead and try that out really quick. And you can see it just completely rips through the boss. It's gorgeous. This is a really, really fun mechanic. Be careful with Explosion of Thunder, obviously, but this will hit through walls and everything. It's a massive AoE and very, very strong. Extremely cool. Next up, we are going to show off this wand here, which is a much more simple one to put together. Anybody could grab this in just a few spells pretty easily. So it's just Damage Field, which is also an area component, and Circle of Shielding, which is going to be able to get right in on the boss with homing. So, let's go ahead and summon in Pyramid Boss, and we will just fire a couple of these. You can see that they home a little bit high, so the boss actually has to, like, move up in order for it to hit him because of the way his hitbox is, but you can see that that just cut right through him. Once again, he never even got a chance to shoot. And now, I think it's finally time that we give the boss a chance to fight back. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to need a few perks for this one. We are going to go into perks, and I'm going to take some Hungry Ghosts with me. Some of you might already know where this is going, but I'm just going to take a whole bunch of them. Hungry Ghosts, when multiplied, each one taking a projectile causes like crazy multiplicative scaling, and it's exceedingly strong and valuable. So we've got a 26 cast wand here, as well as a homing, which is just being applied to the Circle of Shielding. And that's the only spell that's going to be doing damage here. All of these are combined together, so that way you can... each of these is like multiplying off each other. So we need some way to feed the Hungry Ghost. We're going to use Magic Guard to do it. And you can see that we get a crap ton right away, which is great. So let's go ahead and summon in this last boss and just see what happens. Oh, well, that's going to be a problem. Hang on, let me get out of here, because he's going to keep dying to that really quick. Let me run over here really quick, and we'll summon another one. We'll go to the original place that this boss used to spawn, right at the skull here. You used to be able to fill this up with water, and the boss would summon here, which is pretty cool. The reason they put him back inside, though, is because he's a little bit of a skittish boss. Yeah.
Didn't you just say he's supposed to fight back? Where did he fight back?
Oh, that wasn't it. He'll be fighting. We'll give him a fighting chance on this one. Here. Let's give him a small opportunity. I'm gonna let him open up this time because I can't deal damage to him without him opening up here. So he needs to open up, and then I will fire. It'll be a quick draw. We'll see who wins. Any moment now. Here we go. And his health bar is just completely deleted. I actually did so much damage that it just removed it. Hang on, let me try that again. If you deal enough damage to this boss, his health bar will extend the entire screen. But I did so much damage because it was infinity damage from all these little ghosts. You might have to tone it back a little bit. Let's try again. This time I'm gonna use a few less. There we go. Just 4 should be more than enough. So we've already got the field on him. When he opens up, that should deal the full damage. Let's see. You can see he's very patient as far as bosses go. Uh-oh. He's oh, there's he's running. The homing, you can see that it's a little bit high on him there. Oh my goodness, he's winning. Again, we'll get this hit. I just got to be careful not to have too many of these because it really does ramp up your damage so high. There we go. That's the health bar. All right, and that's all I've got to show on Pyramid Boss. So if anybody else wants to set up, feel free.
Okay,
yeah.
Cool. Thank you very much. I think this was very insightful and actually pretty chill. Is there any questions in chat about the builds used?
Yeah, ask away.
This is the moment to ask. If you have any questions, don't hesitate. Don't be shy. Just ask straight away.
I've got some other random facts while we're waiting for questions. Pyramid Boss used to be killed by fire really easily. You could just drape a little bit of fire over it and it would catch on fire and die in 2 rounds of it. The interesting thing is they made him immune to fire damage over time, but he still has a fire weakness, so you can use stuff like fire bombs to do a little bit of extra damage, which is pretty neat. And yes, he is one of the few bosses that is weak to a frozen melee and will die in 1 hit, which is pretty cool.
Alrighty, so we are going to see you again in a bit.
Indeed.
We have a question.
Oh.
On Iros.
Yep, One Arrow says, what is the minimum safe single spell, in your opinion, to kill the Pyramid Boss? Oh, man. A single spell that is safe. Freezing Gaze is a really good one, because you could just freeze him and then run up and kick him. That's not the safest. Giga Black Hole would work, but you'd have to back up. Omega Black Hole, says Priskip. Once again, you'd have to back up. If anybody else in the call here has any good ideas for a single spell, fire away.
I think Plasma is pretty safe single spell that you can use.
Yeah, Plasma's
if you're only limited to 1 spell.
Yeah, as far as single spells go, Blue Plasma is gorgeous. Statue Kicker just says sun. Yeah, just throw the sun at him. That'll work. Alrighty, I'm gonna start setting up for my next one here. Who's next on the list? What's the next boss that we're killing?
Hello, me, Tiny.
Yep, we're going to bait. I apologize. It's not getting earlier here. Could you make a sound in game and could we have a little sound check? Sorry guys, Twitch, but you're actually like our quality. Is everything is alright? No audio? Now you got audio?
I mean, I can't do too much. I would ruin what I thought of.
it's all cool, but I'd rather make a little reality check and take it real.
Yeah.
Get proper
Reasonable.
audio on the VOD and maybe cut this minute of the hassle. Then, okay, audio's good. Cool, we're good to go. I'm sorry for the thing there, but it's
Perfect.
actually good effort here with all of you guys. Okay, let's go. What are we up to?
So, I am on the tree because, of course, I could kill Tiny at his natural habitat, but I found it a bit too dark, so I'm here. If you don't know, Tiny is to be found a bit to the right of the map. under like a medley of different biomes, and Tiny, as his name implies, is, well, not small. Of course, it is ironic. And of course, I don't have so many factoids because I'm a fairly new player. I have 200 hours, so that is basically, I just started the game. And my first idea is from Fury, which I wanted to show, which I found very interesting, how minimalistically you can kill Tiny, which would be just a plain short-range homing summon Omega Sawblade. There is literally nothing special to it. Not even the "it's not gonna follow you" thing, which I found very interesting, and I didn't know it exists. To Alias, as a side note, because with mine you will have to take care after you shoot it. This is Tiny, of course, not being tiny. And this is what might happen if you don't take care. Now, I have enough health, and it's not a problem at the moment, but if you really do want to use this setup, you will need to take care, especially because you are underground and you really don't have a lot of space. You will have to shoot it very, very close to Tiny, as I found, especially around his head. You see, it works now, and after it's done, you will have to dodge around. Now, this was Fury's wand, but I thought about what I want to do for this whole thing, which is still doable, but not too complicated for the people who are like me, who are still not that deep into the game and don't know that the deepest informations about it, which is I am gonna just magic Tiny into some beautiful, beautiful ducklings. Okay, it's dark, which is very impractical because in daylight you will see it more, but he's basically just turned into beautiful ducklings. Now, if you understand Noita...
It's magic.
It's magic, of course. I want to sell it as magic.
When the ducks explode, they cast some light to where they explode, so it's actually
exactly. Wait, oh, true. Yeah. Wait. Let's try that again, so we can see how cool it looks.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. It has a feeling to it. Now, if you know Noita, of course, this is not magic. It is movie magic. It is basically just a normal wand with bubble spark trigger and piercing shot, which means the bubble spark goes through Tiny like very often, and every single time casts everything that's in it. Now, I thought about doing this with Larpa, as you can see here, which is, well, let's just say it was a bit too chaotic for me. It is fun, but I have been laughing for a solid 15 minutes about this while I found out that this exists and can be done. And thought maybe it's a bit too much.
Wonderful, but actually no animals have been harmed during this.
Exactly, never. These ducks are here willingly. And I also thought, because if we are at the animal part of this whole thing, I tried it with decoy, which sadly didn't work as well as I wanted it to be. I really don't understand why with ducks it works so well.
Okay, because
yeah, I'm gonna show it just to. It looks cool for a millisecond, but it just does not do any proper damage, or well, it did. The only time it should do bad damage, it doesn't. Yeah, so what I basically wanted to show with this is you don't have to know a lot of Noita to have fun in Noita. If I can do it, you mostly can do it. It is very uncomplicated, and to the people who are like overwhelmed, maybe, like I was for a long time, don't be. It will come slowly, and it's just an amazing game which there's so much to love about. Yeah, that's everything I wanted to say, and wanted to show my love towards Noita.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Same thing here. Is there any questions in chat? Something you want to ask? You want to see the ducks again, or the deers, or something?
I have a lot of ducks.
Quack. Someone would like to see the ducks again, I fear.
Yeah, I feel like too. With Larpa?
If I'm honest, I want to see him again.
Okay. I can show Bam, anything for you. I will. Enjoy the show.
Wonderful.
Also, I'm a bit sorry after Alias's thing. I'm a little bit sorry that it was less informative. But it was more duck, so...
I think it makes up for it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Cool. Then we are going to the next one in line, which is Mr. GrahamBurger. Thank you, Baelint. It was a pleasure.
No problem.
Does that work? I have no idea how my mic sounds on the stream. Hello. No, it's not. Okay. Alright. So I'm unmuted on Discord, and then I'm muting myself on my stream.
Okay. Back 1, 2. Hello.
Does that work?
Hello,
Your
Twitch.
stream is frozen
Hello,
for me,
world.
which is unfortunate. There was a network error. Oh no. Oh no, it's fine actually.
Net. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, yeah,
no.
the stream went down.
Oh.
Oh
Stream is
no.
down.
Oh no.
That's unfortunate.
Yep, it is.
No.
Okay, now we should be online again.
Oh no.
We're back.
Okay.
Check out this Noita stream from 9 hours ago. Okay.
Are we
it
back?
working now?
Okay, there was just a little hiccup. Rip. We're back. We're back.
That
Hello
was
world.
odd.
Can you hear us? Is the audio fine?
Blah, blah, blah. I didn't do anything. No, this was not me. Anyway, okay, should I start now?
Yo.
Alright, don't mind the worm blood on the ground anyway. I had to get rid of an eel beforehand. So, my stream is going to be, or my segment of this boss showcase is going to be a little bit of a cooking show, I'd say. Because I'm going to be turning our Leviathan friend into sushi using some saw blades. So, I have two different methods. One of them is a bit unorthodox and one that people probably haven't heard of before, but I'm going to go with the obvious one first, which is Projectile Weakening Curse. Now, whoa! That's what happens if you don't pay attention. Hold on. His incredibly damaging projectiles can actually hit him. I fungal shifted water into magical liquid before this. His very, very damaging projectiles can actually hit him, but since he is completely immune to projectile damage, it's not going to hurt him at all. So the Projectile Weakening Curse changes that, and makes it so that he actually takes 25% damage. Now, 25% of a lot is still a lot. So if I apply this curse to him, and then shoot him from above, so that he shoots at his own hitbox, which is above him, he sort of just dies. This is the method that basically everyone knows. Of course, you won't get kill credit, because it's him killing himself, so it's not really... It's not... You didn't do it. Also, what's in this? Chaotic polymorphine and some fungus. So yeah, that's the method that anyone knows about. But as you can see, I have an alternate method over here. I'm just going to spawn a new Leviathan in to make into sushi. Here he is. So, to explain briefly what these two my cooking assistants do here is Angry Ghost copies nearby projectiles that he sees around him, and he fires them whenever you fire a wand. So like this, I can teach him how to use the saw blade, and then rapid fire it like this. But you can also use it on enemy projectiles. So I can use this Master of Wounding, which shoots projectiles that have an enemy's HP temporarily, and so I can get him to copy those, if he would shoot one, kindly. And so I can basically rapid fire this bolt so fast that his health can be cut down with just one lowly saw blade. So if he copied the wrong thing, if I just shoot enough of those at him, he's gone. And you can see, because he takes 1% slice damage.
Whoa.
Meaning this saw blade that would normally be doing 20 is doing like not a lot. But it still managed to kill him because I halved his HP that much. Also, I think our heart mage got killed in the process, but that's unfortunate. But yeah, being able to just entirely subvert his damage multipliers by halving his health like so drastically that it doesn't even do anything. It's about the most minimal way I could find to kill him, other than just a projectile weakening curse. And this will give you kill credit. So yeah, those are the methods that I found.
Nice.
I can also show... Oop, that's what the weakening curse looks like. It's also not correctly offset on the damage on the GUI.
Hmm.
Anyway, that's all I have.
pretty cool. Very informative. Thank you very much for the showcase. It was pretty neat, pretty cool. And then now you got a game over screen there, so maybe is there any questions in chat? But I feel like you answered everything already, so we go to I feel.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see. Stream is capturing all my audio, so including Discord, so hopefully audio is good.
Okay. Second.
So testing.
Good. Test 1, 2.
Yep. Nobody in chat is screaming in agony. So yeah. Yep. So I am here to showcase Mechacolmy here. And the first thing I wanted to show was, well, this here is just basically a travel one. And the first thing I wanted to do is to showcase how to find the guy. Because oftentimes when you're in the power plant, you kind of just get lost. So a real easy way to find Mechacolmy is if you come to your altar nullification, you just want to head straight down. So straight down, try not to get polymorphed because sometimes there's flasks of polymorph in here. And if you just head straight down, you should find your robo room. Hello, dude. Ow. Ow. Now, his laser beam and rocket barrage do a lot of damage, so try not to get hit by them.
That's why you have 42k HP.
Yeah. Well, I have 42k HP because funny number. So, the first way I'm going to showcase this is this top one here. Mechacolmy is really weird in the fact that he's a robot, but he doesn't have freeze immunity. You can see he's getting frozen there. And it's not like the freezing that these guys get where they turn blue but then they speed up. It's actual being frozen. So, but he doesn't take any damage to melee attacks. However, we can make him take damage to melee. Ow. Sure. So, boom! Hit him once with the tentacle to apply the weakening curse, hit him again, he explodes. But unlike other robots, you can see here, even with applying the weakening curse, they don't get frozen. So they are taking melee damage from the tentacle, but they're not taking the insane freeze melee damage. And they're also pretty annoying. Ow.
Yeah, and they are not bosses, so they are. Right?
Yep. And so, yeah. So that's the first way to kill Mecha. So now, if I just hop over into Eastworld real quick, another way that you can find Mecha Colony is to, if you come down to where power plant, fungus, and just desert meet, go straight up. And it's a little bit shorter of a way to then from, from the nullification altar. So now, let me just get the wand out of spell lab.
So that's in case you don't want to travel through this biome, or you need to scan a bit or whatever, so you basically go through the yard, right or something, and then find this spot and go straight up.
Yep. So if I recall correctly, Mecha Colony does take slice damage. So if you just get a wand with a bunch of chainsaws on as a trigger, very, very simple. Just shoot him with some chainsaws. He takes slice damage. So, yeah, pretty simple one there. So let's go kill.
Chainsaw through butter.
Yep. So let's just go find another one. And this will be the last one I have to showcase. Normally, I don't think Mecha Colony can take any damage to explosion. But if you hit him with the explosion weakening curse, drop your shield, dude. This projectile shield will eat the projectile. Ow! The homing hit the glue gunner. Not the actual boss. Come on. Ow! Quick! This is why we use short range homing, chat. This is why we should use short range homing. Come on. There we go. Weakening curse. The meteor surprisingly didn't do that much damage.
He moved.
Will this work? Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't divide 10. Your meters on it.
Just to be sure.
Yeah.
Just to be sure you did.
But yeah, you can see him take damage, and you know, he'll eventually die here. But yeah, that was a little bit overkill. At this point, safely assume the boss is not alive. Exactly. So, yeah. But that is all I have to show for Mecha Colony here. So, in recap, you can freeze tentacle him if you have the melee weakening curse. So, it's actually used for melee weakening curse. And then you can turn, or you can just hit him with chainsaws. Everyone likes chainsaws. And then you could explode him, but explode him in moderation. So yeah, that's all I have. That's all I have.
I see. Okay, is there any questions in chat? Okay, I think we're done with this showcase. Okay. And we're going over to Naharie.
Hello, hello.
Are we all good?
We should be good. We should be good.
Alright. So, first of all, you just saw Mecha Colony get killed and he drops Special Awareness, which is a tool. Hold on, these guys are kicking me. It's a map. Special awareness is a map. It shows you holy mountains, and also it shows you where you can find the friend room. There's 6 rooms in the world that spawn, and 5 of them is empty, and randomly picked 1 of them will have friend, and 14 of these little guys. So these guys are called horror monsters, or in Finnish kauhuhirviö. And then the big guy walked off while I was waiting. He's over here. I'll show off, before I touch those little guys, this friend boss is really weak. And you can see I'm going to let him attack me. You can see that his attack is like he's shooting nothing. Like it's not attacking with anything. And I can kill him with just trigger spark balls. Okay, so I'm still not going to touch those guys. I'm going to go to a fresh room of these guys, and this time I'm going to kill these little guys first. Each room has 14 of these, so I'm going to kill all of them, because usually you are not going to stick to just killing 9. You need to kill 9 of these little guys before you kill the big guy, if you want to get the boss pillar. He gives you a pillar on top of the tree. So 9 need to die, but because of this earthquake effect, almost always all the 14 die. And now this boss actually is healed by slice damage, and you can see his attack is now not nothing. It's actually something. Deals a ton of damage. Like basically 100 per hit or more. And yeah, this guy now can take some hits, so we can hit him with something bigger. And this guy died pretty quickly to the one that I had built, which is just a longer lifetime homing Giga Death Cross. And just for some extra flair, there's red glimmer, long distance cast, throwing these digging bolts all around the place, and the digging bolts also get these critical damages here, critical on width, applied to all of these digging bolts. And the digging bolts also get extra lifetime because I'm drawing from the discard all of these increased lifetimes here, and the homing too. So that's the one. This guy had 14 buffs. The maximum buffs that he can get is 25. And basically with this point, with 14 kills already, projectile damage and slice damage are just going to heal him, and he's immune to almost all the types that you can realistically build once.
How would you get him stack up to 25?
You can get him to 25 by going to another parallel world. Like if, for example, you were like trying to move this friend, you buffed him and tried to move him to the tower, but for one reason or another you lost him, and then you go into a parallel world and you kill more of his little guys, then he's going to get 25 buffs. And I'm going to show you that he is going to be even harder to kill. Like my wand is supposed to just like look cool, so it's not optimal or anything. This is kind of a silly wand to kill him with, but it was effective against the 14. It was effective against the 14 buff friend, but if I buff him all the way to the max, this guy is going to be a lot more resistant. He's not going to die to this. You are going to see very big numbers here, and his HP bar barely moves. So I will need to fire this twice more. I'll show you guys a cool GIF of this skill afterwards. Right now it's going at a very casual pace. It will get there eventually.
Okay, and if you go in another parallel world, the next one will be stacked up to 25 already.
Yeah, it will take 5 frames. If you teleport to a new friend, in the first 5 frames that he's loaded in, you might get him before he gets any buffs. But after 5 frames, he's going to get all the 25 buffs again.
Oh, and that's maximum. Like you couldn't.
Yeah.
You couldn't. Okay.
Yeah, like there is like a limit. It only counts up to 25.
It's all the calculations going on, and it's pretty heavy what this build actually does.
Yeah, like I have a lot of divides on the grids there, and there's a lot of particle effects going on. But now, if you look at the GIF, it was actually pretty fast, and look how clean that looks. Nice, easy, fast kill. Very good. Yeah, gotta love that Noita has this feature that you can easily show GIFs, and the GIFs will show the awesome ones, despite how long they do to render.
Nice. Nice. That's all the question I could think of. So, is there any questions in the chat regarding this build, this boss, something?
Yeah, so drill damage is basically the only option for you to deal damage against him. But how much damage he deals with 25 buffs? Actually, the damage that he deals, I don't think that it scales. After you kill one of the little guys, he's going to get the stronger attack, and then the attack will stay the same, but he will just fire the attack faster. The buffed up attack will be the same, but it just comes at you faster. And if I recall correctly, at the 10 buffs, that speed is going to max out. He's not going to fire any faster than you could see here. I'm going to go into another parallel world and show you how fast he attacks. This is the maximum speed that he's allowed to fire.
Okay, regarding the damage he deals at this buffed stage is pretty dangerous.
Yeah, it's like I don't recall exactly how much damage it was. It was like around 100 per hit, and with that speed, it does hurt quite a lot. So like if you go to this guy early on in the run, or you're doing like an all boss speed run, that 100 per hit is going to hurt. It's you do have to avoid that. In comparison, you saw the Mega Colmy earlier, and Mega Colmy, each rocket, if you have the regular starting damage multipliers that the player has, each rocket is about 260 damage, somewhere in that range. And this is like about half of that, but it hits you. It's harder to avoid this attack. He's good at aiming. Those rockets you can avoid a bit more easily, I feel like.
Alrighty, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Let's go to...
Hello. Class is in session, people. Right then. Now we get to it. We're here because of alchemy. And also, for a very noble charity, make sure you're doing everything you can, if you can, to help assist us today in St. Jude's. I'd really appreciate it. I know everyone around would appreciate it. Just want to take a few moments to reiterate that it's for such a noble cause. If you can, please give what you can. Make a difference. From the bottom of all our hearts, thank you for the amazing support you've given already. It means a hell of a lot. It really does. That we're making even a little impact on everything. Thank you. Now, class is in session, kids. We're here today to do some alchemy, is what we're here to do, right? Firstly, where are we? We find ourselves... Where are we? We find ourselves in this little red box, right here. For the king of the alchemists. However, my superior alchemic knowledge here today is going to win the day. And we shall take that crown. And we shall be king of the liquids, man. Anyway, we know where we are. We know who we're fighting. You haven't seen who we're fighting unless you're already familiar and schooled and educated. But why are you in class then? Right? Firstly, what have we got? Well, my personal alchemy. And since you've all done a good job, this is 24 different liquids all piled together. My personal alchemy, since you've done such a good job. Generic energy drink company, 24 different varieties. It looks terrible, but here's to you guys. Thank you once again for your support. You beautiful people.
You're gonna drink it in one go? Better, please don't. He does. Oh my god.
That's how we roll in the alchemy, my friends. Right? We don't do no half measures.
Yep,
now, class. What is the simplest alchemical liquid? What we looking at? What we thinking? Anybody? Anyone raising their hand? Anybody? Simplest alchemical liquid. Acid, water, fire and gunpowder? Ooh. Well, many people, smart, educated people, often would go for stuff that appears damaging, right? We don't. We go basic. Back to basics, man. Full on. Plain old H2O. Now, to spawn this boss fight, all you need to do, make a little hole, get in the throne room, all you need to do is see this, you hear it? Now, what this man does is sits here and drowns. People think you need complex and, you know, many quantity of liquid. Many different types. Not, I mean, maybe the 24 different types of liquids all mixed in together to do damage. No. The great thing about all these liquids as well, you can run around in it. Pretty safe as well because all the shots don't even bother you, you know? I know I've got a bit harder. I mean, that was me running into that, not it running into me. I've got the power here, remember? I'm the teacher, right? They can't do anything. He's just taking massive damage. Look at that, the massive numbers, man. I don't do math, but those numbers mean something to me. Look at that. Not having the damage reflected back on you as well. Shaman, sorry, that was a polymancer, drowns. Can't, I mean, you're gonna have enough HP to deal with those shots, right? You know? You're gonna. I believe in you, my students here today. Dude's just getting tanked. We do have a little process in which we can speed it up because you can get closer to this man now because he can't do anything. He's completely nerfed. So we just chainsaw each, speed up the process, right? You know? I spent a bit of time imploring you all to do good in the world, as you have done already, many of you. And I appreciate that. Keep up the good work. His orbs are gone, so those blue orbs need to go for him to be able to take damage. He won't start drowning, which he is taking drowning damage now. But the red orbs, if you hit them, they will reflect damage back to you. That's not good business. You know? Now, you could just choose to sit here, right? You could choose to read an Indian cookbook. Choose to cook yourself a pizza, right? Choose to read a newspaper. I mean, choose to oil yourself up, make a slip and slide, right? Launch yourself down it, and just wait. That easy. What tools I have given you today, you'll be able to take with you for the rest of your life. And do with as you will. Because people, once again, want to go complex. Now my fundamentals always take it back to basics. But we seemed somewhere along the line to have not realized that this man can be drowned. He can be waterboarded. And you can get massive advantage from that. Now we just go in with a chainsaw. Finish the man's off. Get your reward. Get your edit ones everywhere. Right? Finish off. Now, the danger from over this side, the water, will retard any projectiles coming towards you, leading to further safety. And you can collect your rewards. I hope you feel educated. You have now graduated from the school of LST. Congratulations. I will send your diploma in 6 to 7 business years. And, congratulations. Any questions? No? Great. I will see you on the flip side, my friends. You take it easy. I salute you all for being the great community that you are. Keep up the good work. But seriously, you know, I don't want to leave here without filling in any gaps. Anybody? No? Well, then I am at rest, and I can now live in peace. Farewell and adieu. I will. Sorry, man, go for it. Pardon me. Oh, insightful tutorial. Thank you very much. I, for one, feel like I've done some good here today. Maybe change the world as we know it. But again, goodbye, adieu, and all those other languages that I can't pronounce, and it would be offensive for me to try, because I would fail, and yeah, I know better than that now, and you know, I will scurry off into my hole to rest, recharge, and continue the fight, the good fight in alchemy, my friends. See you soon.
Hello, hello. We'll be talking about the pit boss a little bit here. Are we ready to go talk about the pit boss for a minute? So I thought I'd cover just kind of some basic tools, the ways you might most commonly kill the pit boss. There's some good videos out there. The cheese that will be demonstrated. But first off, this lava lake is pretty recognizable. You've probably seen it before. I know for me, it kind of blew my mind the first time that somebody was like, why don't you just pour some water on it and go right across, right? So here we are. I can teleport too, right? But pit boss will spawn over here. And at first I'm going to talk about a really cheesy way to kill him a little bit. And then we'll talk about a couple of the more common ways people kill him. Basically, you're going to come into this orb room here, and there's 2 triggers. There's a trigger on either side of this pedestal in the middle where the orb is at. So imagine a rectangle that is drawn around this and goes all the way up to the ceiling here. And once I've crossed through that threshold, I've crossed into trigger A, right? So now that's just half of the battle. If I were to say, like, find a way to dig out of here and leave through the ceiling, I'd never pass through trigger B and he would never spawn. Trigger B is another imaginary rectangle that roughly starts about right here and goes all the way up to the ceiling, more or less, as well. So once I pass through trigger B, that's going to cause pit boss to spawn, and we'll see him come up over this bridge here. That's why we call him a bridge boss, too. Once I do that, I'm going to be watching for a couple of things. He does basically 2 types of attacks by default. He has these spiral shots that go in an orbit around him, and then he's got wands that he's going to shoot like projectiles at you with. I'm kind of using the timing of those shots to time my movements as well, and you'll see what I mean here. So we're going to wait for him to come up. I'm going to hide here, and when I see the spiral shots, I'm going to move. And then he's going to shoot his wand, and now he's locking onto my position right here, and when I see the spiral shots again, I'm gonna move. And then I just throw this tablet down, and that should block my hitbox, and we'll get a nice grindy sound of the tablet grinding against us. And since my hitbox is blocked off by this tablet now, you're gonna see he doesn't move. He doesn't have a place to move. He's basically shooting at my last known position, right? So when he shoots one of his larger magic missiles or firebolts, the purple attacks, he can actually damage himself there, like so. And then it's a waiting game, right? Like, it's just a matter of just chilling. You could take yourself a little break, walk to the bathroom, grab something to drink, whatever you got to do, right? But that's, you know, that's how the cheese, I learned it initially. There's a couple other setups you can do that are pretty easy. But now that aside, most people, first few times around that you fight him, will kill him with plasma. The reason you would kill him with plasma is because the pit boss, one of his really special abilities is that he copies spells that you cast. So if I take this wand that's just got a simple bubble spark on it, and I shoot some bubble sparks in his general direction, he's gonna start shooting bubble sparks back at me, right? So now that he's copied my spells, it's like, well, what's a spell that's really dangerous? What's something I kill myself with all the time? And for me, that's plasma. I don't know about you, but for me, that is absolutely plasma. So I'm gonna let him come back over here, and we're just gonna let him copy a pretty simple, it's a homing blood mist with plasma on it, right? As soon as he starts to copy it, he actually didn't copy it. We killed him with just the plasma, I think. But you see him copying all the spark bolts as they came at him too. So plasma is a pretty easy, surefire way to take him down. We'll bring him back in again. And just do another... If you just fill the whole screen up with plasma, that usually works. I'm trying to get him to just kind of copy it without getting caught in the middle. So we can see him kind of do that copy effect, but we can do that with a regular plasma bolt too. This one's a little bit excessive, maybe, perhaps. I just wanted to fill the whole screen up with plasma, you know. So, pit boss, again, we'll just do a regular plasma, like this, just single plasma cutter this time. You see how he's copied it? Oh, he's got me. Dead to rights, I'm a sheep. I'm just a humble sheep. Trying to hopefully just get him to copy it regularly. There he goes. So you see his wands behind him. Basically, you're just going to try to get him to fly into his own spells there. And then lastly, I think because I've struggled so much with this guy, my favorite method to get through him is get yourself like 3 or 4 never skip leg days and just kick the bastard. Just punt him around a little bit for all that he's done to you. Boom! And that's, yeah, Pit Boss 101. There are some other methods people will use to kill him, certainly, but I think those are some of the most common. And, yeah.
Nice. Would you be so kind and show us your wands, just for a little second?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. This wand we were just kind of rotating in a couple of spells to show the copying here. This is just a tentacle with timer, and it's got some homing and some plasma on the end. It's copying the plasma a few times with the Greek letters, and some rainbow glimmer to make it look pretty. This teleport wand is basically just Circle of Vigor being cast by Alpha over and over again, so we're able to heal ourselves really quickly. And then this was the Blood Mist wand, which is just a simple spark with timer, some homing, and a little bit of blood mist at the end.
Okay, gotcha. Are there any questions in chat?
I love kicking him. It's so fun. I mean, it's definitely like a parallel world situation usually where you're gonna have multiple never skip leg days, but kicking that guy around just feels magnificent in my opinion. How many push-ups can you do while the bridge boss is getting cheesed? Me personally, I tap out at about 10, Alias.
Alrighty, great. So let's see what Vex is up to.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Okay. 1 second, getting stuff ready. Thank you very much, Luthimir.
Hello. And welcome to the... You're not the alchemist, but hello. Welcome to the alchemist fight. Right now he's off flying around. There he is. So the alchemist, you find him by going through the abandoned alchemy lab. It's to the far left of the mines, or the collapsed mines rather. Go through the dark cave, you find yourself into the abandoned lab, you pass through there, you find this guy. He has a main attack. He fires the ball and one of several shots can come out. Let me make myself visible again. Oh! He took my wand. Stop that. Put that down. Okay. So, the simplest way to kill the alchemist is bees. Bees are the simplest way to take care of the alchemist. So all I got here are the spit a bolt, homing, and wasps. The reason why this works is because when the alchemist steals spells, it transfers its ownership to the alchemist. And so, once he steals the bees, they fly into him. And so they just keep flying into him as if it had a boomerang effect. And for some reason, they still continue to damage him as well. On top of that, it also staggers him. So he just sits there and he can't fight back and he just dies to bees. Next up is going to be my main go-to method of killing the alchemist. All you need is a couple of boxes, an energy orb to destroy the boxes, and something to fire them out. If I close my inventory, away from the open shield, bang. So all that was is 3 boxes and an energy orb to break the boxes. You want to wait for the shield to go down, which I should mention as well. The shield reflects your projectile, so if I shoot at it, it just fires my projectile back. So you want to be careful firing a rapid fire wand or anything like that. His shield will come up every couple seconds, and if he takes a certain amount of damage, which isn't very high, I think it's like 50. Get him out of here. Next up is this, which is it's this. That's it. That's what this is. It's just a beam. You fire the beam and he goes away. Interesting thing about intense concentrated light is that triggers actually break it. I'm not entirely certain why it does that, but it means you can do cool stuff as making spells seem like they're casting from the beginning of the intense concentrated light. And so I just enhanced the beam that came out of the light. Last thing to showcase is a little bit of chaos. Actually, no. One other thing to showcase, because this one was stolen, I just remembered. If I could get to it. There we go. Another interesting thing is this. So when the shield is down, if you rapid fire magic guard, there's a pop. If you rapid fire magic guard on him, I'm using teleporting cast, but really it just snaps to him regardless. When his shield is down, they snap to the boss, and then when his shield comes back up, they all pop, and then he goes boom. So, thank you. And the last thing I'm going to show is a little bit of chaos that I like to add. Oh, I'm definitely in this room, my bad. But I'm sure everyone else was able to hear me just fine, I'm hoping. The last thing I'm going to show is a little bit of chaos I like to do. Some of my favorite spells are Meteor, Random Modifier Spell, and Chaos Magic. So I'm just using all of these things to do some funny things. So be a little patient. And he died. And we do another one, see what else we get. There we go. That's what we like to see. So yeah. There's various ways to kill them. Explosions are the simplest, bees are the funnest, and a little bit of chaos goes a long way.
Very, very beautiful. And now you have a whole alphabet on the floor.
I do.
Chat really likes your the visuals and stuff you created.
Yeah, my bees. Oh, he's shooting the bees.
Can you show
Oh yes, that one. Let me find it somewhere among this. Here it is. It looks complicated, but it's very simple. So like I mentioned before, the expiration trigger is so that the intense concentrated light is really just for show. Triggers break it, so it just shows the visual before the actual projectile comes out. And when it expires, I have this coming out, and I'm just using the divides to enhance the plasma beam enhancers, and then dividing the beam so that it's bigger. So for example, if I remove this, the beam is big. Oh, that's the wrong one. The beam is big, but you can't really see it. It's very quaint. So I add more divides in there, and we get that beautiful green laser. And then, like I said before, the other divides are just to make the laser bigger.
Wonderful. So wonderful.
And then, that's all I got. Okay, see a ton of plasma colors in the trigger? Yes.
Chat was mentioning you've been underselling the ginormous proportions of the beam, so I just wanted to show the beam again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's beam is beam. We like beam.
Nice. Okay. I guess there's no more questions if I see that.
What happens if beam hits the ground? I can show that real quick. Beam. That's what happens. You get a nice clean tunnel. And yep. Yep. Glad to stop by. I can just fire some more beams while we wait.
Thank you. Great. Okay, thanks. Thank you very much for being here.
Of course.
Alrighty, back to here.
All right.
Okay.
Hello. So we're starting off here at the side of the tree. Just a cool little statue there. Very nice. We're gonna head over this way, and we've got a little Paha Silma here. Perfect. So, we're going after the Forgotten today, and step 1 is getting to the Forgotten. They're way down deep in like a cave down there, and I'm going to show you a really easy way to get over there. So we've got a movement wand that we're going to be using. This is a Null of Return. Sometimes you don't find that teleport. We've also got a couple of bad manas, but you know, it's a pretty decent wand, and it'll get us moving really quickly. We've also got unlimited black holes, so if you paid attention during that alchemist fight, you might have a gamma, and you'll be able to make something that'll cast unlimited black holes. So I'm gonna go ahead and start teleporting really quick here. We're going to head over toward the ocean. You might notice that my controls, or like my crosshair has changed to a thicker, bolder one. That's because I'm actually using controller, which makes your teleport significantly faster. It's very convenient. So we are going to be heading down this way. So to get to the Forgotten, we're just gonna hug this right shelf until we get to the very bottom, and then we'll shoot at a diagonal. If I start running out of oxygen, I can always use my black holes to just dig in. A couple things to note about Forgotten is that he's got some really, really dangerous attacks. He's extremely resistant to slicing and immune to projectile. Both of those are huge problems because those are really common damage types that people use, especially for most of the other bosses. So we've got to get around that as well as we can. You can see we're going to go at a diagonal route here. And I've actually got 2 things prepared for this one. It's a pretty simple boss for the most part. But the important thing to note is that there is no way for us to deal damage to this boss as long as he is in this phase. So we need to have the eye around, which will reveal the secrets of what is actually going on. And normally people would throw it on the ground, and you can lose your eye that way, which is a really dangerous thing. You do not want to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a really slow-moving projectile, and we're just going to fire it at him. And there we go, he's dead. 1 shot, 1 kill. Now let me show you the one that I did that with. So that was just a piercing shot and a thunder charge. That's all. So Thunder Charge has the really cool interaction that it is basically a spell that casts another spell on its death in a weird little way. So the explosion part is kind of separate from the rest of the wand. So every time it touches, every single frame, it is going to explode for electric and explosive damage, which will absolutely cleave through this boss very cleanly. One thing to note is this boss is actually completely immune to homing as well. That's also a bit of a thing. Anyway, we've got one more little tool to kill this boss with. You might not have noticed it yet, but we have a Tanner Kiwi in the inventory. If you go and take the Earth Essence from the far right of the map and then use an Essence Eater, you can get one of these every single run. It's one of the most valuable tools in the entire game if you know how to use it right, and we're going to use it here to kill this boss in a single hit. So, let's go ahead and bring out Forgotten. Hopefully he's willing to get out of that wall there. There we go. And we're going to hold out the eye, and I'm going to use telekinesis, so that's kicked. And you can see now he's dead. Just like that. It's very simple. So despite being a ghost, it is one of the few ghosts that will die to this earthquake damage. Despite being completely immune to all other kinds of physics damage, he still finds a way to die to this, which is just like really funny to me. It doesn't make any sense that a ghost can take this physics damage, but for some reason he can, and I just love it. Here, let's try and get another bit of rocks to land on him. So I did bring telekinesis with me just in case to hopefully like grab a piece. I'm getting a little bit low health here, as you can see. Without a heavy focus on mobility, you can definitely take a lot of damage in this fight very quickly. But, yeah, he drops a heart, and he also drops this sun seed, which should be right over here. Now, this thing is useful for quest lines, obviously, but it's also useful for digging. If you pair it with a sun seed, if you just drop them both in the ground, you will be able to dig infinitely down forever with extreme ease. I would recommend fire and explosion immunity for this, but you can see it'll just keep going forever. So yeah, that's all I have for Forgotten. He's a pretty simple boss with a lot of really weird little quirks and resistances, and I do recommend being careful because he's quite dangerous if you approach him with the wrong stuff. But explosion and electricity works extremely well. Projectile and slicing work very poorly. And yeah, earthquake will do the trick just fine. That's all I've got for that. Does anybody have any questions?
Is this thing called the poop stone?
No, this one is called the Tanner Kiwi. You get this one via turning in the earth essence at an essence eater.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I got confused there.
Yeah, there's another one that looks kind of similar, but you'll be able to tell because this one is not all warm and soggy. This one is instead a thing that could stand the test of aeons. So, you know, slightly different. I can use telekinetic kick. I did use telekinetic kick. We can try again. Here, let's give it another shot. Just summon him right here, and we'll grab a chunk. I gotta get one of these pieces out of the wall. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Is there anything else, or is that it? I think we've got a couple more boss kills, right?
Yeah, there's 2 more coming up.
Excellent.
Any more questions here?
Can you use homing rocks? You cannot, because that is a different type of physics damage from collapsed concrete, which is generated by nukes, giga holy bombs, the Tanner Kiwi, and earthquake. Collapsed concrete is a completely different material from other physics damage. Yeah, and also that doesn't home to Forgotten, of course, because Forgotten can't be homed to. One of the few bosses who can't. Collapsed concrete deals heavy impact damage. Yeah, it's a separate thing. Look at that. Chat knows as much as I do on it. Yes, Tanner Kiwi gives you earthquake abilities. All you have to do is press your kick button, and the world around you will start to crumble. Be very careful with that, because obviously that can be pretty dangerous.
Alrighty, then thank you very much. And
Oh.
Alrighty, for the showcase, I'm going to luthimir now again.
Hello, hello. Yeah. Time to talk about the dragon. Everyone's favorite boss because he's really easy, right? I kept it pretty simple for the dragon. We'll talk about how to open up his egg and all that stuff quick too, but we're using pretty basic wands. I've got a ping pong luminous drill here. This wand will be for our finishing touches. It's got a lot of ducks involved. We've got a pretty simple, this is a return with a long distance cast and a Nala, so it just pops me in and out. It's just like a teleport, kinda. I actually prefer it in some scenarios, but and then our last wand here is just a really simple bubble spark with some homing on it and a freeze charge. So to start off, the dragon is not immune to freeze, so that can be fun. We'll show that kill first. And I thought it might be nice to, since the dragon is pretty easy and we've all killed him before, most of us have killed him many, many times, I thought it might be fun to like take him for a little trip. We might go like flying together or something. So I'm gonna use this set of kiwi here, blast a hole through the egg up to the ceiling. But you can dig through there, like with ping pong lumi or with black holes or however you prefer. First order of business, we're just gonna freeze him and kick him. Easy clap. So the dragon's not immune to freezing, which is pretty awesome. If you have any skill that can freeze him, whether that's freeze charge or if you've got freezing gaze or anything like that, It's pretty easy to just freeze him and give him a nice little kick. Watch out for his teeth. He's got a really strong bite on both his head and his tail that can get you in some trouble. We'll spawn another one in and just show you kind of, I mean, how kind of, I don't know. I don't want to say pathetic because he does drop some nice wands, but, you know, with a ping pong Lumi, he really doesn't take too much time to kill, and that's not like a super strong or difficult wand to get by any means. So you can come in here, I mean, if you just have your basic, like, machine gun wand, if you will, where you've got, say, Spark Bolt with trigger that's got a payload and it's rapid firing with some chainsaws or whatever, you can usually take him out fairly easily using stuff like that. So I did want to take him for a quick little trip. Maybe we'll go flying somewhere here. So let's get the dragon, and there he is. He should follow me pretty quickly. He's fast. I considered flying him into the sun as part of this showcase, but that seemed a bit extreme, so we'll just take our time getting back to the surface real quick. And maybe we'll have a surprise for him when we get up there. He's very quick, though. And then when we get to the surface, we'll just have a little present waiting for him here. Because ducks, man. Because ducks are great. And everybody loves ducks. So we can shower the lake with ducks and duck blood and just all sorts of goodness. And yeah, that's the dragon. I mean, feel free if you have questions. Like I said, I kept it pretty simple for dragon because he is one of the easier bosses, but we could do, you know, one more duck wand maybe before we go, just for fun. So I would, I'll say this about this one. One of my favorite spells is Unstable Crystal with trigger, and then I like to put homing on it. It's just kind of cool. I don't know. There's something really satisfying about watching it zoom in on your target like that, hone in on them, and then blink and it's like a detonator, right? Like it just feels really good to watch it in action. So that was why I chose Unstable Crystal with trigger. And ducks, they're some of my favorites. That's what I got on dragon for you. Dragon is basically a tiny. Yeah, tiny, exactly. Shouldn't you enter the egg from the side and not the top or the bottom? I think that's kind of a matter of personal preference. What I'll say is this, though. If you enter from the top or the bottom, I guess that really depends to me on like how good of a digging tool you have. Because if you're entering from the top of the egg, the trigger that spawns the boss out, the dragon out, is a little bit easier to reach. So say you're using like energy orb or some spell that doesn't like dig into that egg material very well, you might be better off digging in from the top than from the sides. But I would say generally, yeah, it's probably a little safer to come in from the sides because then you've got a little bit more mobility to get out of there. But if you're, imagine coming in from the side like this, you've got to dig through quite a lot of material to get the trigger activated, whereas if you start from the top, even if you've got like bad digging, you've only got to get to about here and he'll actually spawn. So it's a little bit easier to spawn him from the top of the egg than from the side. As long as you have good digging, though, the side is probably safer. If you guide the dragon to the surface for an extended period of time, guide him to the parallel worlds, it generates 2 more copies of his body. I had no idea, Vex. That's pretty cool. But yeah, that's dragon. He's pretty straightforward. Everybody's killed him, I feel like, 100 times. But, you know, yeah, that's the dragon. The egg is made of rock. So if you shift rock, then the egg will be shifted. Oh, that's very interesting, too. I had no idea. Very cool. But yeah, dragon, very exciting stuff. He's a real chump at the end of the day. Like I said, I think everybody's killed him 100 times, but he drops a nice wand. Usually, it could be hit or miss, but usually a good pit stop when you're in the jungle for some extra resources. And yeah, I think we've got at least one more boss left. I believe Priskip's up next here.
Yeah, thank you very much for your showcase, and we're good to go to you. Thank you. Priskip?
Hello. Excuse me. So, this guy, this eggy boy, well, he's not really eggy, but he has a unique spawn condition that requires eggs. So in order to activate this guy, I call him the door boss, or the gate boss, because I can't pronounce his actual Finnish name. It's, well, there's 4 different segments and each one has a different name. Can't remember all. So yeah, he's a very unique boss, so if I just toss in a couple of eggs, that'll activate him. And he summons in, and he's interesting because while normally you can kill things with something like a rapid fire wand like this, you can see here it's kinda doing it, but it'll take a while. So you're gonna want something more effective. And this guy here is a very unique boss in the fact that he's made of physical terrain. So, that being said, how do you fight something that's made of terrain? Dig them. So get yourself some black holes, and kind of just kill them with some black holes. Now do note, this is a way of getting trick kills, and I should have done this with Trick Blood Money active. The showcase setup was trick kills. So, but what if you want to get the kill credit? Ah! Hi! Obviously I did not scout Eastworld. Where'd my egg go? Oh yeah, you can use regular other eggs. Get out of here. So you can use both hollow eggs and eggs that spawn creatures. But yeah, what if you want to get the kill credit? So, you'll want something that can kind of pierce and phase through. And he's not immune to Venomous Curse. So as you can see there, with some phasing, which increases the lifetime on notes, the notes can travel in and lock on to these guys. And that kills them. And here, you actually do get the kill credit for these, I do believe. So let's just test it. Veska, 85. The rectangle part. Hit him with the Venomous Curse. Check progress. 86. So that's a cool way that you can get the kill credit on him, other than just black holing him. So yeah. But another fun thing you can do is, just for fun, funsies, and just to showcase, these things actually aren't too bad. Like, there's no Midas damage on these guys. But yeah, if you find yourself early a Mega Black Hole, free door boss kill. And, you know, it can do a decent amount of damage per second, but it's nowhere near as bad as Dark Sun itself. But then, one last thing that is really weird about this dude, and it doesn't work for any of the other bosses. You don't get the spells, but he's not here anymore. So, does it count as a kill? Yeah, I'll leave that one for you guys to decide, because I'm not sure. Because, you know, it's like, most of the time, like, trick kill him or not, you get the spells off him. But with Destruction, he just goes bye-bye. If he's not alive, he's gotta be dead. Yep.
if you check progress, do you get the kill or not?
You do not, sadly. So if I go to progress here, it's still at 86.
Yeah, I think that's part of the...
Yep. So that's the door boss. And a couple of interesting ways to take him out. So, that's all I have for you guys tonight.
Alrighty. Thank you very much. Very informative. And we are... so far...
All right. So, today we have put together a massive list of incredible mods for everybody to try out. We've got them separated into 3 separate mod packs, but we've also got a couple total conversion mods that we're going to be showing off periodically through this as well. And yeah, it's just like all the culmination of an insane amount of work in what is relatively a relatively short time. A lot of these mods are actually fairly new, and yeah, I'm really excited to show them all off because they're all, each and every one of them is really, really impressive in their own right. And I think a great way to start is we're going to be going in a couple of different blocks, and I've got some mod packs lined up. You might be realizing this isn't the normal mod manager. So if I go into the mod manager here, you can see I've got like a million mods. It is pure pain for me to try and like work with this UI. And thankfully, we've got something significantly better. So all you need to make sure you have on to start off with making your mods a little bit easier to manage is Mod Manager and Unshackle, which are both available through installing mods in the workshop there. And make sure you don't have mods open. You'll start a new game, and when you do so, you'll see all of your mods in order. You can like drag and drop them really conveniently, which is super nice. And you can see that I can name them and save them, and I've got like a bunch of different presets just for fun, for whatever that I want to do. And I can even alphabetize my mods finally. It's wonderful. That said, I'm really happy with my mod order, and we're going to stick with this for now. Oh, I don't think they can hear you, Bam. Because they're saying crickets and stuff. There's... one second here. Yeah, I'm just sitting here listening and they can't hear. One second. I can hear you fine, so... oh, hey, that's why. Okay, now it should be working.
Okay.
Yeah, are we good now? Yeah, just repeat the entire speech if you would. That'd be great.
Yeah, sure.
I know you poured your heart and soul into that nice little speech there. Can
really
you just give
good.
it to us again?
Yeah, you got it.
I didn't write it down. It was improvised. I think I can do it again. It's like guitar solo. You just play it twice. It's not going to be exactly the same, but what we're going to do here. I'd like to add a few words to what Alias just did as an intro, and then I might hop off for a few minutes. So we would like to appreciate and approve the modding community of Noita, which is hard to compare to anything else in the amount of sheer talent in this scene, and how active it is, what great mods have been written there, and what actually have been done to the game is pretty insane.
That's an understatement, Bam.
And so we got together and decided for this summit, especially, that like we've done in the past much speed grinding, which is like the more like of a sport. But for this summit, as you've seen, we played a ton of mods, and then wanted to feature our friend Solar with playing Noita together and his new mode Nemesis, which was great fun earlier. But here for this segment, we sat down and Conga, Graham, Tanksy, and Evaisa structured a few mod packs, which we basically can recommend to play in this way. I just posted a link to a document where you can basically grab all the mods, which Alias has on screen right now, and he's going to walk you through the mod manager and everything. And you will see 3 mod sets, which are almost like changing the whole game, but adding a ton of stuff to the experience. And as there are so many mods, and some of them are not compatible as they change like the world generation and stuff, these guys who wrote tons of these mods basically sat down and put their heads together to come up with mod configurations which are not only like adding a ton of stuff to the game, but are actually like fun to play and are compatible to each other. So this is not like truly official Noita Summit approved, but kind of is. So we would appreciate if you guys would actually like check out these mod packs, and if you have any feedback, come up to us and say what you actually like or not. You should find all the information on how to get these mods and how to install them in the document just posted. And then, as this is what Alias just showed earlier, when you have so many mods installed with the Noita, it is actually crucial to load them in the correct order and stuff. And this is the part where this mod manager, which I believe is done by Evaisa, which comes in handy, which allows you to manage all your mods and put them in collections, configure the mod loading order, all of that stuff. It's all in there. Once you've set it up, there's basically just one click to switch from one total conversion of the game to basically another. And yeah, so at this point we really want to thank all the modders which put so much work into these mods to basically come up with these ideas, make concepts for them, program them, and then adding all those features so we are actually able to show them to you. And we hope you enjoy.
Very well said, Bam. And with that, let's get into this mod pack here. So we'll go over what we've got active. First off, and most importantly, we've got Mod Manager and Unshackle. This is how I'm organizing all of my mods, and it is absolutely core to when you're a crazy person with a million mods like me. Yeah, just always have that on, and you really won't have too much troubles with sorting through stuff. So, our first mod pack will be having Dead Isn't Dead, which makes it so if I die, we just come back to life. Very convenient. We've got Armageddon Machine. I recommend running this at the top of any set of mods that you're running, just so that way it has priority in the loading order. We've got Particle Life mod. This one, I guess I should explain a little bit more about it than that. So Armageddon Machine is like a massive, incredible quest line. And, yeah, it's really interesting endgame content. Feel free to jump in, guys, if you've got anything you want to say about Armageddon.
Space?
Yeah, it's got a lot going on with it. You'll see. It's pretty interesting, very challenging, and we'll show off a bit of that. We've got the Particle Life mod, which is a visual mod. We're going to have a set of visual mods here coming up. Particle Life just adds a lot of passive life into the game, and a lot of really interesting little things to look at. It's very pretty and very cool. Light Up Lanterns is a personal favorite of mine. This one makes it so lanterns will give you a little bit of vision in the fog of war, which is just super handy and really, really pretty. And, of course, we've got Conga's cats. Cats? It's cats. It's perfect. It's cats. We've got the Pride Tablet, which is amazing. Rainbow Tablet. It's gorgeous and great meaning. We've got the No Explosion Stain. This is really helpful if you explode everything all the time, which is, you know, a personal problem of mine. I don't worry, I'll work on it. But with this mod, maybe I won't have to. Bottle percentages makes it so you can tell exactly what percentage of everything you have in the flask is, which is super handy. We've got a UI mod, which is just going to make things very pretty. Quality of life mod, which is ever shrinking. Just a couple... well, many bug fixes, but that is a shrinking number, so thank you to Nala for making that a thing. It's extremely cool. And also thank you to Latali, of course, for making this mod. It's been incredibly helpful, and I think it's like exactly the sort of thing that needs to happen to Noita. So it's just super helpful. We've got Straight Pixel Cleanup. Are you sick of being stuck on random individual pixels? This is the mod for you.
I am.
Yeah, that'll help. And then, Graham, if you want to talk a little bit about your mod, since it's here.
Well, sort of just adds a little bit of everything. There are perks and spells and materials and items and structures. There's just a bunch. It's just a lot of good stuff.
Indeed. And then, of course, we've got the New Enemies mod, which is just probably one of the longest running supported mods that's out there. It's just constantly getting new enemies. I think it probably more than quintuples the enemy count at this point, something crazy like that. And it does a pretty good job of remaining balanced as well, especially in combination with other mods. You'll see that soon. And then we've got alternate biomes, which just adds some cool, pretty extra biomes to play around in. They add some additional interesting content in there as well. We've also got our little showcase helper, which is just going to help us along in our adventures here. So yeah, that's everything. Let's go ahead and get started with block 1. So hopefully that wasn't too slow for you all. Let's get started. Any second now.
The key will restart the mod.
Yeah, the classic Noita long load. Give it a second. It's working on it. Ah, there we go.
Any second now.
It's a lot of mods. It's one of those things. Here we go. All right. Oh, is it loading for everyone? There we go. Perfect. All right. So, first things first. We got some drummers. We got some cats. Love it. And there's our first checkpoint set right there, which is perfect. Let me know how the sound levels are, by the way. Not sure who in here is meowing and who's the cats. But yeah, let me know how the sound
Couldn't be me,
levels
it's
are.
the cats.
We'll work on that because we'll be here for a little bit. But yeah, I've got so many amazing spells and amazing cats. This one's got a little wizard hat. It's perfect. There are rare cats, by the way. These are from Conga's cats. Oh my god, they even purr.
Yep.
I didn't even realize. That's amazing.
Yeah. The cat voices and voice actors in chat right now.
That's perfect.
Cat voice actor. That's a profession I want.
Yeah, it's an optimal one. Okay, and then we've got these little guys dancing. I would recommend leaving them alone if you want to live. If you don't, then feel free to find out what happens. But yeah, we've got a bunch of really cool new spells that we got to go over. We've got the Mana Heart, which is basically a mana light with a little bit of recharge and cast delay. It's super nice. What a gorgeous, incredibly helpful modifier. And of course, we've got glow darts. Love it. Now, whoever set this wand up for me, it's shooting a little slow, so we're gonna have to work on that. But you know, it'll do for now. We've also got the Warp Teleport Bolt, which is pretty darn cool. I wonder if I can use it for like any long-range teleports here. Right now, it's got the increased lifetime on it. Without the increased lifetime, you got these nice short little teleports with a little bit of teleportation sickness. We'll work on that. Oh, the kitty! Thankfully, the cats are immune to all damage, so this cat will be fine. Don't worry. Yes, indeed. Meow.
If you're a crazy person, you can turn that off in the settings.
Yeah, who would do that? That'd never be
You don't have that much for.
That would be horrible. But yeah, these are a bunch of vanilla spells followed up by a quiver. And quiver is pretty funny. It's like a ball of arrows. Oh, we've got our first new enemy here.
I like the joke behind quiver because typically it's just like a bag you store arrows in, but in this situation it's just a bunch of arrows like smashed together.
Yeah, it's pretty fantastic.
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
Just a big old ball of arrows. And of course, the best way to augment a big old ball of arrows is to make even more big old balls of arrows. Very convenient.
Clearly.
By the way, you might be noticing there's like worms and like little flies and whatever this stuff is all over the place. That is part of the particle life mod. All these things are passive and will not harm you, which is rare for things in Noita, I would say. Pretty darn cool. Here we've got our Pride tablet. Beautiful. The text is the same, and yeah, it's still same old tablet, but it's got a lovely new coat of paint on it. We've also got the black light arrow, which is an ethereal arrow that can shoot through walls, which is pretty darn cool. This thing actually has bouncing burst, increase accelerating properties, which is really strong. I would recommend if you're looking for like a damage dealer. Yeah, but we're using. Say again.
It's damage increases and decreases depending on its velocity, and since it innately decelerates, it kind of loses damage over time.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, some of them do have inherent deceleration, and this one does apparently.
I see. So you could use it to try to shoot the walls, but if you do, you lose damage as a result.
Exactly.
Interesting.
Yeah, but we've got it set up for like a digging tool, which is pretty handy, and we'll show that off really quick in a moment. So we're using powder evaporation and ground to sand together to basically instantly turn it into poison, and we've also got burning trail and extinguisher on there, so it'll create like a little bit of water as well to hopefully rinse myself off with. Pretty good. We'll run over this away.
We'll try.
But yeah, I guess I'll just try to grab some gold on the first floor here. And in the meantime, since I'm in a room full of absolutely fantastic modders, I guess I should start asking modding-related questions. That'd be kind of cool. So I'll start off with a simple one. What was your first mod?
Jeez. Believe it or not, my first mod was like just a player skin mod of like an anime waifu girl.
Very nice.
Why am I not surprised?
First mod we played or first mod we made?
First mod you made.
That's a tough one. I don't really remember. I think one of my first mods was one that turns the water biome into pee, just to see if I could.
I got you. It's like a test run almost.
Yeah, what is that enemy?
The tainted
Dead now.
lines. Yeah, I killed the little rock guy back there. He was trying to be sneaky with me. A lot of the new enemies in this mod will have really interesting, unique interactions that you won't have with normal enemies. I'm a little bit more used to them at this point, so if I slip past them without saying anything, please just call it out. This guy's pretty cool, like a little plant dude. Also, these dudes drop half gold, which is neat. It's pretty helpful. But yeah, this is part of the alternate biomes mod. Alternate biomes adds some real beauty into this game. It gives you another little... all of these mods will add like an extra sense of discovery to the game. And I think that's like one of the most precious things in like gaming in general is like that discovery time. And it always goes away, but with these mods, you get to experience them for a lot longer, which is really nice.
Yeah. I think it's worth saying the alternate biomes are, they're like a chance to replace an original biome, and they're scaled very well in accordance with vanilla. So they're not going to be like too crazy or too easy. They're going to fit right in. It's going to... Well, they really do just fit right in. You, like... It's pretty... I don't know what to say. They, it's almost indistinguishable from, like, vanilla content, which is really nice.
Yeah,
you can just integrate them into your play, and it's like they were always there.
I think that second one has some interesting spells on it.
Spark Bolt? I noticed that. A weak but enchanting sparkling projectile, question mark, -5 mana drain, and 6 damage. Look at that. So we can gain mana. Let's take
a quick pointing the wrong way.
It also reduces cast or crit chance, which is a little bit of a negative, but let's take a look at it at least. Oh, it's the opposite direction. that explains a lot. All right, let's carry on. That's
I
normal.
will say,
yeah.
On the topic of things fitting in, by the way, you may not have noticed, but there's a custom UI being used.
Yeah, indeed. This is the Spicy TP EUI. It is very clean, very cool looking. It's quite nice.
That's very nice.
Also, what's this?
Spicy's working on a large-scale, like, graphical overhaul for pretty much all of the sprites in Noita at the moment. As part of, well, EUI is part of that. But she's doing, like, new spell graphics, new wands, new monsters, everything.
Yeah, no, that's really cool that there's going to be like a graphical overhaul. Another thing that I didn't mention yet, I just picked it up without saying anything. Minty Marsh Potion will refresh me, and I'll take less damage at higher health, which is kind of cool. Which mod is that a part of?
That's mine, Graham's things.
That's...
Fun fact, if you're at full health, it gives you as much protection as stainless armor.
Wow, so 50% reduction.
Yeah, but
that's really
kind of... Sometimes you underestimate the damage you're taking, so like you're at full health and taking damage, and it's like, it's reduced by half, so you'd be like, oh, it's fine. And then you, die.
Yeah, then you're not at full health.
Yeah, it's one of those things. You either have full HP or no HP. By the way, another alternate biome showed up. This is the explodey one. It's pretty spooky.
I think out of
one of my
favorite
favorite
biomes, the last one's my favorite.
Yeah, same.
I wonder if I can...
It's coal pits, but with lots of explosions and berserkium everywhere.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Can these things
and
be
each of the...
Let's see.
There's like flying crystals and dudes that throw exploding crystals. It sounds like quite a hazardous place, but it's really fun.
Yeah, it is really neat.
Also, yeah, the Lucky Day perk is from my mod, and it's a reference to a other game that I don't know if people will spot.
That's pretty cool. And that actually brings me into a nice little segue. Where do you like? Do you often draw inspiration from other games for your mods? And if so, like which ones?
It's kind of hard sometimes to pinpoint exactly where ideas come from.
My first mod was literally a mod that let you choose playable classes, and all of the classes were based on other games and media.
Most of my mods have like ideas taken from other games as well. Like, not my first mods was just a mod that adds a bunch of like discovery items.
That's really cool.
I have a mod that lets you play as Doom Guy or a Jedi.
Yeah,
usually most of the ideas I get are just from listening to music.
Oh, that's really interesting.
I really like those kinds of mods where it's just like a crossover.
That's why I think Noita is such like an incredible like template for a game, or like it has so much potential that you can basically add anything, and as long as you do it well.
A lot of things fit into the game, and it's also so like open to modding that it's
Yeah, it really does seem like anything is possible at this point with Noita. Like some of the wildest ideas, I feel like can be made a thing at this point, and I think that's really, really cool. Another thing is, oh my god, this rock is getting. You see this rock? So
looks like it's supposed to be ordinary rock to me.
Yeah, there's a couple of them.
I love how it just rolls away and there's a physics object, completely unassuming.
It's actually so impressive that it can return to like a physics object style. Oh, we've got a fungal ship. You know what? We're fine.
Hear the word sand echoing shifting colors around you.
Ah yes, the enemy that causes shift.
Yeah.
Probably one of the coolest new enemies.
And the rudest as well. That's for certain. This rock! Oh my goodness, he's such a little jerk. There we go. We got him. Making enemies.
Return to crab.
Yeah. Oh, that's a scary looking guy. And I'm still all fungused up, so I can't see very well. We'll give it a second. Ooh, this is a cool enemy. I would like to be able to see properly again.
Yeah, I can't even see it.
One thing that's fun about making a mod with a lot of materials is that sometimes you forget some of the reactions that you made. I think Squirrely will know as well.
Right.
But it's like sometimes I'll try combining some of the materials from my mod and they'll actually do something together. It's like, oh, I completely forgot that I added that.
Definitely, I had the same thing with my alcohol mods originally.
I get that.
Are we returning to normal? I hope so.
Eventually.
Yeah, it's slow.
There we go. That fungus guy hit you hard.
Yeah, no kidding. What a rough night. Oh man, we got more of these. So another really good thing to mention. How do you go about balancing your mods? Because I feel like that's got to be a really challenging thing to tackle.
I think as long as I can lay out how something works and explain that to the player, they'll be able to handle the rest on themselves.
Right.
Because once they have a firm understanding of how something works, it doesn't necessarily matter about the specific numbers, because they know how to work around it, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Can I say, oh, did you shifted sand into poison?
That's
day.
kind of a win.
Wait,
Yeah.
sand is actually... Oh, wow. Okay, so that's what sand turned into.
I'm not sure if that's a win or a loss.
You don't need powder evaporation to make poison.
Yeah, I guess. So powder evaporation isn't even necessary anymore because of the poison shit. That's so funny. That's one way to fix up your wand, I guess.
Yeah. But, for me, at least for Graham's things, I started at like a rather small, like basically no one knew about the mod when it came out except for like a select few people.
Right.
And so I knew that anyone that would be playing with the mod was likely going to be playing with a lot of other mods. Okay.
Yeah.
And a lot of other mods like generally make the game harder, even if it's just from like new content being added, you're unfamiliar with it and don't really know the best way to go about it. So I sort of, all the content in Graham's things is like a tiny bit more powerful than vanilla in some circumstances. And so if you know how to use it well, you'll actually get a pretty fair advantage, which will hopefully, I'm hoping it will offset the extra difficulty added by other mods.
Right.
I kind of go in another way.
Oh no.
I'm a bit of a stickler for trying to keep mods like in balance with vanilla, because I feel like you can already get super duper powerful even in vanilla, so
Yeah.
I try and balance things to be like around the same as vanilla, or if not, like worse.
I pretty much just release my mods and wait for people to respond.
Yeah, so everybody seems to have a little bit of a different system, which is that's a jumping turret, which is really interesting. I think that's super cool.
Yeah.
Oh hey, we've got a mini boss here.
Oh, the red tablet.
Yeah, we'll worry about that once this mini boss is dead. So
Get him with the pride.
Nice.
God. So yeah, one of the funny things about new enemies is I feel like it challenges you, but it also rewards you. A lot of the time, you'll find like bosses like that who could potentially be run-enders, but if you kill them, you get bonus, which is just great. Anyway, I'm not dancing around this tablet for no reason. We're here to pick it up. This is the start of one of the starting points of the quest line that we're going to be doing at least a part of today. So you can see.
Machine.
Tanks, would you tell me a story?
Okay. Forced into hiding, 5 of us took a piece of instruction deep into the sands, deep in the horrific dark, and industrialized cold, risking our lives within the decaying living matter, camouflaging ourselves within the black. We could not stop the rebels. They hid their knowledge within the earth.
All right. Perfect. Thank you.
One of the dreams when you're making custom tablets is to have someone read them in a dramatic voice.
Yes.
True.
Also, one thing I would like to note is you got Lucky Clover, and I actually made that perk have some synergies with other luck-based perks, so it like boosts them by slightly, including Lucky Day.
That's awesome, and I kind of just like felt like that was a thing. It's like, oh, these both have luck in the name, so I intuited that a little bit, I suppose. That's really cool.
So yeah, you might notice you're going to be blocking things a little bit more often now.
That's very nice. Also, new spell, D-class bubbles, an uncontrolled shot of elemental bubbles. I gotta show off the spells. I love crafting spell stuff in this game. So what's cool about D-class bubbles? You wanna talk about that briefly?
So each shot has 3 different bubbles, and they all deal different damage types. The green one deals toxic, the yellow one does electric, and the red one does fire. So you can sort of get a variety of options from just one shot.
Right, and I would say that definitely helps justify the mana cost a little bit, because normally, obviously that sort of thing is, the 30 mana drain for a spell is pretty expensive, but damage variety is definitely super useful, especially when you're like lacking in gear. Thankfully, on this run, we're already quite strong, so it's not terribly useful, but very cool.
Look at the statue.
Oh, yeah, what did have that statue?
He's just hanging out.
Physics.
He's just hanging out.
Right, if you guys wondering what the messages are at the bottom of the stream, if you scroll a little bit down in the channel description, there is a Noita Summit donation section where there's our disclaimer written. You should read before, in case you want to have your message fly over the screen. So we are doing a fundraiser here in support St. Jude's Hospital, St. Jude's Children Research Hospital, which you might know these mods are for free, and so is the St. Jude's Children Hospital in case a child has got cancer. So like that. I apologize, it's late. But let me find their mission statement to read it in their words, which is pretty but highly admirable.
Yeah, it's
no
Yeah.
child is
Very
denied
noble.
treatment based on race, religion, or a family's ability to pay. And this means the cost to the family is $0 in every case. Families never receive a bill from St. Jude's for treatment, travel, housing, or food. So they can focus on helping their child live. And yeah, there's nothing more to say. So if you want to support them, feel free to use the donate button. And if you cannot spare any money, don't worry. Just positive thoughts will do the trick as well. And we appreciate all the money raised already, which is close to $3,000.
That's
It's actually the
awesome.
first time we're mentioning this on stream.
That is so incredible. Thank you to
Yep.
everybody who's donated.
Yeah.
It's so freaking
Exceeds
cool.
any expectations. Thank you guys for all the support. And if you pay attention to the disclaimer and you basically follow these rules, you will find your message on stream here, and it will be manifested for the end of time, until the end of time, on our community Discord. it's there in the Lord is until the end of everything in our Discord here, where we have a hall of donors and where you can find your message until Discord shuts down. So the end of everything, I guess.
Noita reference.
Alrighty.
Perfect.
Are we
Thank
starting
you,
to
Van,
see
for
any
that. I
of
appreciate
the effects of picking up the ruby tablet yet?
I think there's been a couple more enemies
few more
kicking around.
PC.
It'll be more obvious when we start going back up, for sure.
One of the
by the
awesome
way,
parts of the
Graham,
mod.
question from chat. Since the D-class bubbles do electric damage, are they safe to use underwater?
Oh yeah, they are. They don't actually cause electric shocks. They just deal electric damage. I see you're finding a
Okay.
good amount of my spells.
Yeah,
and a good
indeed.
amount of my purpose.
Yeah, I'm very
you-
thankful.
Yeah.
Been able
Yeah.
to do that. So this is a really cool one. Apply an aura to an enemy that drains its health to protect nearby creatures. This is like crazy cool because it's got like the trade-off aspect, and that's always really fun in any game. I want to try and use this on an up-and-coming enemy, I think. I've got a specific one in mind even. But let's take a look at what we've got here. We've got Wand Reforge. We've got IOU. Let's take a look at these. So gain 5 minutes of unlimited wand tinkering and a random perk afterwards. Or we can, the stats of your wand in your hand are improved slightly. Which one do you guys think I should take?
IOU might be funny.
Sure. Yeah, who knows?
Sure, yes, sir.
It could be anything.
Crank it.
A little bit of
I mean, you already have one tinkering.
yeah, well, but the random
Oh, right.
wand in the future, that's funny.
Yeah, I forgot.
Well,
it's
I guess
one
you
of my
perk
modded
instantly.
chests.
Random oh,
Yeah.
it gave me slime
Already-
blood instantly because I already had edit wands. Oh, that's
Yeah.
interesting. So I just took like an instant gamble. Well, you know, it's not bad.
Hey, free gambler.
Yeah. For any of the gamblers out there, there you go. Are we heading back up now? Is that the game plan?
Yep.
Perfect. Let's do that. So we're
That's
gonna go.
better than money. It's an IOU.
Also, that spell is not called Slapshot, it is called Red Hands. So not a reference to anything, don't worry about it.
It is pretty good though.
Yeah, it has an innate 50% crit chance. So it's kind of
Oh,
low
wow.
damage, but it does have enough crit to make up for it.
Is that a global crit or a local crit?
It's just for the projectile.
Okay. Ah. Oop. Gonna do a little
Interesting.
bit of dodging there. Okay. So I guess we're heading up. That's. Oh hi, there's another one. Got a couple of those guys kicking around. Our damage output right now isn't the greatest, but we'll make do. I think it should be fine. let's get moving, shall we? So we're gonna head up, and we've got a couple different things that we want to show off. Here, let's put the increased lifetime on here, so that way I've got a little bit of extra range. That's nice. This thing is pretty effective.
Better.
Yeah, it is a very long teleport with the increase on it, that's for sure. Uh-oh.
I'll see, it's a little hard to tell since text appears in the bottom left. That's a bit hard to see, but whenever yellow particles appear around you, that's when Lucky Day blocks something.
Yeah, I was hearing the sound effect primarily. That was how I was telling earlier. Okay, so... Oh, man, I bet this would work great. Oh, hey, we've got, like, a little... what do we have here? It's another little boss that we'll play around with. Ow! Ooh, they do some damage. This thing's a little different from last time I saw it.
Pit boss looks still funny still.
Yeah, there we go. That's no pit boss. We got an always cast? Oh, man.
These bosses added by Keith's mod, I think?
Yep, new enemies.
New enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting always cast.
Very cool way of, like, making you have to earn your orbs.
Indeed. And here we have one of the many hidden little secrets of Graham's things. I can't read what that says, but I think
it seems to be crying.
Yeah, there's probably something you can do there. You'll have to find out for yourself when the time is right, I suppose. But we don't have the ability to complete that one ourselves. Got some climbing to do, so let's get up here. Hopefully.
Oh yeah, the always cast was spawned by one of the chests in my mod that spawns in that orb room.
Oh, I see. So that was two different mods interacting in the same spot.
I guess the boss set it on fire.
That's pretty funny. Okay.
Surf is a long way away.
It's up there somewhere. I know it. Just gotta. Oh, hey, there we go.
I wouldn't be surprised if you were trying to teleport directly into a hill.
Then it's a very scary way to dig.
It worked out well enough. Also, I had a moment of extreme panic. We've got small frogs here. These things terrify me, but they're part of the particle life mod, and they will do you no harm. Surprisingly.
Wonderful.
Small frogs. Okay, we'll get this teleport going a little faster again. Welcome to the desert. Okay. Oh no, the camel. Okay, so this is the Armageddon machine. It wasn't on purpose, I promise. Yeah, this is the Armageddon machine. It's giant and cool, and there's a whole giga quest around it. Would recommend you go and figure that out. We've given you the starting puzzle piece with this tablet here. There are many more tablets to find, which will reveal hints, and, eventually you'll figure it out. It's pretty cool. Also, this thing is completely indestructible, so there's no stopping Armageddon. It's gonna happen.
It really isn't.
Alright, let's head over this way, shall we? Oh yeah, this is another boss that you can interact with. You'll figure it out. The world is littered with bosses thanks to new enemies, and so many of them are really, really fun and interesting. I'm going to try out this Guardian Angel and see how that plays on this up-and-coming one here. Up at the top, every single orb is guarded by a boss. Arachnophobia warning. Just throw that out there. There's something back down there.
I believe Guardian Angel just % health damage, doesn't it?
That is correct.
Indeed. Which is why we're going to try and use it.
Ghost.
There's a spooky ghost. There we go. Yeah, let's see if the damage from Guardian Angel is able to attack this boss. Most bosses would be resistant to this sort of thing, but seeing as how this is just a little guy, yeah, look at that. We're getting some % health damage, and we'll just dodge in the meantime.
Wonderful.
You always,
you don't even need to dodge. It'll make you immune.
Ah! Uh-oh. Been zapped. They're trying to pull that stuff off of me. My goodness, there's so many.
Most of the mods being showcased are fairly new.
Yeah, the overwhelming majority of them are fairly new. This boss is an update for the new enemies mod.
New enemies mod is probably one of the longest running mods I know of, actually.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
It's been around for a long time. Keith's always constantly adding to it.
I'm scared. It's very slow damage coming from Guardian Angel, but it is pretty good. Getting whirlwinded again. That's so brutal. This boss has such range. It's incredible. Here, I think we need to pull out the big guns. Oh, that's on me.
Yeah, what's the big guns?
That's my ambrosia flask. It's okay. We didn't need that anyway.
Oh dear.
I'm hoping. There we go. We managed to get him. We had enough HP left.
I love the wiggly hands.
Yeah. Very fun.
For real? Jazz hands.
More tablets kicking around. Tanks, you want to tell us another story?
Wait. What does it say? God, this was a bit longer. Okay.
It is.
Okay. Certain magical liquids can take over one's body and make them do horrible things they otherwise would not. Many have been killed by those they trust due to Berserkium's malicious magic. Worm blood is often ingested intentionally to help with the sight of its bearer. Combined with sand, one can make a delightful delicacy. Berserkium can also be combined with corpses to make a beverage straight from hell itself. And of course, fungus can cause strange effects, especially combined with polymorphine. That's what Robin the Scholar sounds like,
Wow.
officially.
Perfect. I'm glad we have a
Wow.
canon voice for it now. That's perfect. All right. We've got one more spot to check out, and then we'll head on to the next set of mods here. I'm not sure how this is going to go. This is going to be a tight fight, I think. But we might be able to pull it off. We'll see. Take your bets, Chad. Yeah, I'm a little weaker than I expected. Oh.
I wonder if you can freeze him.
I mean, I doubt it, but we'll try. You never know what bosses, or what the bosses are weak to in Keith's mod.
Hopefully, if things get dire, Lucky Day will be there to protect you.
Indeed.
It will get more reliable as your HP goes down, but it's still not best to depend on it. Uh-oh.
No kidding.
He seems indifferent to freezing.
Yeah, it does not seem...
Oh, he's bleeding poison though.
that might be good. I wonder if we can...
I'm not sure if it is.
I was hoping that he'd fall into the poison. He did not seem to fall into the poison. I love that we've come up with a name for this build, Jazz Hands. It just works so well.
Get it with the jazz hands.
He's adverse to the concept of gravity.
You've been sealed in this arena.
I have. Oh man, we're getting low.
This is good.
I think I'm losing this one. Just play really well.
Could be Guardian Angel.
Just get stupid lucky. We'll be all right.
The moment he does the full walk, then you're dead.
Oh, I teleported back. Let's go. I got the teleport out in time.
Wow. You died, you got respawned thanks to Dead Isn't Dead, and then in between that you managed to get teleported in.
Yes, that is precisely what happened. Round 2.
That's cheating. You can't just...
It's not even my final form.
Hang on, let's see if we can get this one on him. Oh, now we're talking. Yes. Yes.
Oh, look at that.
The dance joke
wins again.
You can just go give him a hug if you want to be invincible.
Oh, good call. Yes! Ha! You can't stop me now because it applies to me as well. Checkmate.
GG.
Just wait for it to wear off.
Yeah.
And then you just get punched.
Oh wow, it's a good day. Lucky Day saving you.
Yeah.
Lucky day.
There we go. We managed
GG.
it. That was super
Nice.
cool. That was really fun. You can see you can get the Essence of Earth here, and they give you a little spell refresher and chunk of soil. All right. That was really fun. I did my best showing off all those mods. There's so many in these packs that we can't possibly show off everything in a small amount of time. So I think it's time that we move on. You can see even in that run, I ended up with a bunch of progress. So we've got some more perks, and we've got some more enemies, and some more spells. And just look
It's
at
just
this
so
list.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have 2 more packs of mods to look at, and 2 total conversion mods, and then a spicy special thing at the end.
Indeed. And the next thing that we're going to show off is, I believe we should do a total conversion mod, and we'll swap those in between the packs. That sounds good to me, if that sounds good to you. So we'll use our...
I think it's time for a little bit of pinball.
Yeah, so we'll use our mod manager here that we've got. Once again, incredibly handy mod, would recommend. And you can see down here, we've got mod manager, unshackle, and pinball mod. Pinball mod is yet another total conversion mod. Don't worry, it's gonna work. This is one of the new game ones. I know. There's note that if there's a total conversion mod like Koira, for example, do not launch it with mod manager. It will break. Just launch it manually through here. So yeah, we're gonna hit new game and we're all set. Was that you, Evaisa?
What's with me?
Oh, I thought you had made us sound like I had to explain the thing. Hang on 1 second here. Let's go ahead and do one of these. So we've got music off for this one. That's okay. So yeah, this is Noita Pinball, and
another one of Keith's mods.
Indeed.
Indeed.
So one of the funny things about Noita is you can do literally anything with it, and I think
you really can.
Something like this is just perfect proof of that, right? I suck. I'm so bad. So if you haven't figured it out yet, I'm a little ball. I have no control over my character other than my mouse, which I have to bounce around my character with. It's very challenging. I'm gonna do my best to get through this, but you know, it's one of those things.
It looks very painful.
It's
I think
tough.
people in chat are talking about a total conversion dating sim.
Dating sim?
You know, I could see
That would be
being a
funny.
thing. People have been looking to expand the
I
lore
mean-
of Noita.
No, Colin.
Probably possible.
I do know there's been someone working on a top-down Noita total conversion.
I want to go on a date with Mecha Colby.
On a date with a Hamas.
I miss her, my beloved.
How many? Just one or like a singular one?
3 in a trench coat.
Just stack them up. I'm
The Tau and Pillow Hamas.
somehow
People in chat are mentioning getting over it, which I guess is kind of similar, but Evaisa is actually working on a golf game mode, which is kind of similar as well.
I've recently been having fun turning Noita into completely different games.
That is a noble
I've seen-
pursuit.
Yeah,
I just
you've
need
been
to
working
demonstrate
on
these black
more
holes
things.
here.
Dead.
Yeah, it does just kill you. It's not quite as bad. You need these coins for the checkpoint, so I gotta go back for this one. Probably just better off throwing myself in there. But yeah, in terms of total conversion mods, the sky is the limit. You can do literally anything with Noita, and there's a few of them out now as well. So definitely seek those out if you're interested in playing Noita, but not. It's one of those.
I mean, yeah, if you take away everything base that exists in normal Noita, you can't just have yourself a fresh game engine at the end of the day. It's make whatever you want.
We need we need a Noita Mario Kart next.
Super Noita Kart.
Keith?
Noita Racers.
I'd play it.
Oh yeah, also, when Eros is pointing out, this mod actually works with Noita together as well, which is just kind of spectacular. The people will just like bounce into each other, and it just takes the nightmare and ramps it up to 11. It's pretty impressive. These mods made by Keith are insanely tricky to go through. You really have to have some patience for them. And that said, I won't make you sit through me playing the whole thing. But we'll do our best. I've beaten it a couple times before. It's not happening today though. I'll say that. This is.
Nah, that corner's really got you.
There we go. Now this corner. Up. One of the strategies for the black holes is to just put your mouse over them, but because your camera's always moving, it's really tricky. I just fed myself right into that one. Conga, you can just let me know when the cane comes around my neck, and we'll swap to the next round.
Oh, we're far from that.
Oh, good.
We got plenty of time.
Great.
We can leave you in this purgatory a while longer. Don't worry.
We like watching you suffer.
Oh man. All right. So, what do you guys think would be the dream conversion? Are there any? If you could have a new conversion made, what would it be?
FPS Noita.
I mean,
Hey, running Doom in Noita is
emulating
not out of the question.
3D
Yeah.
Noita would be pretty cool.
Doom and Noita sounds actually like it could be a meme. It's just meme enough.
I
to be
mean,
real.
it's definitely possible.
Every frame is just like redrawing materials.
That would be really impressive.
I've been working on turning Noita into a Bomberman-like game, like multiplayer.
I've seen quite a bit of that.
It's also top-down, so I'm essentially just like completely replacing everything about Noita.
But it stays on
Seen
theme pretty
someone-
well.
I think someone, I can't remember who, but someone was making like a JRPG style game in Noita.
That's just insane to me. With things
Yeah,
like
I think that was Xtal.
That's so
Was it Xtal?
cool.
Yeah. Maybe, I can't remember.
There's been some genuinely crazy Silk versions.
Yeah, and that's the beautiful part about this game and about this community is it just feels like it just keeps getting bigger and richer as well. Like the wealth of content that we are able to experience thanks to modders like you. You know, it's just amazing. Like it just like keeps going. Noita is an evergreen game, and having such like a potent modding community, I think is a big part of that.
Me and Evaisa have been working on a procedural map generator for the biome map.
That's really interesting. And so, what is the biome map generator? What would that be used for primarily, do you think?
Well, changing the layout of the map, so it's like...
Yeah. In Noita, basically the map is always the same layout, the biomes are in the same place, and essentially
Yeah.
what we're doing is completely generating the map from scratch.
That's really
Every
cool.
time you run the game, so the holy mounts are in a different place, the bosses are in a different place, etc.
That's really interesting.
And it like actually generates like a proper cave layout, it's not just moving them about.
So it actually just builds it again from the ground up in a completely different way. It's really interesting. Oh, okay, we're making. I've actually made a little bit of progress.
It's so like open with what you can get away with doing in Noita. If you know what you're doing with like Lua scripting, and well, that's it really. You just need to know what you're doing with Lua, and you can do whatever the hell. I guess within reason, but then
Yeah.
also you can just throw reason out the window and make your mod an unsafe mod.
Just go crazy with it. Why not?
Those boxes are being very wacky.
Yeah, they're getting some physics involved. I
Like
haven't
Nazi.
talked too much about this one, but they're adding like little mechanics here and there all the time. Now we've got like shielded stuff going on and boxes, so we need to like abuse physics to get these boxes open, and then we get like extra coins and checkpoints, and you know it's just pure insanity. I'm gonna die here 100%.
Yeah, chat's correct. You don't even need to know what you're doing with Lua, to be honest. Noita is very moddable
Plus-
in whatever ways.
I'd also like to give a shout out to the modding community on the Noita Discord because they're super helpful if you ever want to get into Noita modding. It's really
Yeah,
just
definitely.
Get on the Noita Discord, ask in the modding channels. People are super helpful and nice.
Yeah, There's also some good starting advice on WikiGG to get started.
Cool. Yeah, every single modder I've ever spoken to has told me if anybody ever needs help modding, just jump into that Discord and you will get all the information you could need thrown at you for the most part. It's a great way to learn.
Yeah.
Let me see if we can. There's some more like enemies and interesting things going on. They've got water in this level now. Here we go. Just gotta avoid all the enemies. It's really that simple.
Just don't get hit for that.
No, not like this.
Oh.
I got eaten.
Ah.
Don't we love water levels?
Yeah, everybody loves water levels. That's why we keep making them. Actually,
I'm just hearing
the water physics.
Just hearing the music from like that Mario 64 water level playing in my head.
Water levels in Noita are awesome, though.
They're really interesting, actually. Yeah, there's a lot of water is one of those biomes in water in Noita where it feels like genuinely dangerous a lot of the time, because all it takes is like one spark and all of a sudden you're in a lot of trouble.
Yep.
Not to mention how vulnerable you are movement-wise in water as well. Look at that, we're gaming.
For a second, I thought you were talking about the water biome as being dangerous, and I'm like, oh, what? There's nothing there.
Yeah, no.
I mean, there's water.
There's water.
There is water.
It's quite dangerous.
It's a
Quite
start.
scary. Like you might drown.
It could happen. Oh no, what have I done? Up. The panic that comes over me in this game. This is real. Okay. Making some decent progress now. Actually zooming.
You making some decent progress?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Okay. This one is the big puzzle. It's the big scary one. Let's see if we can manage it. So that rock released this shield, which allows us to release this rock, which releases another shield. I don't know if there's another rock after that. Oh no. Okay, we're fine.
Oh.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh.
No, the rock! It went back off the thing. Okay, I'm in. Now I just need to bump the rock. Nope, that's the exact opposite way I need to bump it. the pain. There we go, we managed. Did this little area get like an update, by the way? It looks different visually from I remember, which is really cool. Yeah. Let's see if we can sneak through.
I don't remember this part even existing.
You don't remember getting to this part? Damn it!
No.
all the coins are they respawn, and that's how you need to progress. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to make it further than this, but I think that everybody gets the idea of the pinball mod.
Yeah,
and
it's around that time.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil the end, but there is a very cool surprise. So if you're willing to put up with the struggle of the weird controls and just experience the strangeness that is Noita Pinball, I would highly recommend it. It's very fun, and it's just a unique experience. It's not what you'd expect out of like a pinball, I would say. But it is very satisfying.
This is its own little game.
Yeah, it really is. I hope that Keith at some point adds like more levels. Just throw that out there for him. I'd love more levels. All right. With that, let's go ahead and jump on to our next mod set. So we just did Noita Pinball. Let's go to block 2. I'm just going to go ahead and click on that in our fancy dancy Noid mod manager, not Noid manager. That's a whole nother game.
Noid.
Yeah, Noid.
Noided.
Noider.
Yeah, thank you, Keith, for making this really fun mod. So we've got Dead Isn't Dead on once again. Are we running Particle Life mod for this one?
No.
Okay. I was just wondering. I must have left that one on.
Oh, good.
So yeah, we've got Particle Life is really, really pretty, but it is a performance-heavy mod a lot of the time, and it interacts weirdly with certain mods. So that's why we're shutting it off here. And we've got light up lanterns, Conga's cats, pride tablet, no explosion stain, and bottle percentages. You saw all those for the last one, as well
Many
as
of the same cosmetics.
Say again. Yeah, these are
Many
all
of the same cosmetics.
Mm-hmm. But for this one, Conga, if you'd like to go over these ones, feel free.
So we have Alchemy Tutor, also with Adaptation, more stuff, Overcast, Magic Tools, Oaths and Spells, and Not Bean Spell Pack. Most of these Not Beans, Oaths, more stuff, and Magic Tools add new spells to the game, will be showcased today. As well as also with Adaptation, adds an enchanting system of sorts, so you can add special effects to the spells you play around with. And finally, Alchemy Tutor is... Alchemy Tutor adds new puzzles to the world to teach you various alchemical reactions, such as concentrated mana eats through metal, or even how to create void liquid.
Yep, it's very cool, and this one is definitely more of like a tinkerer's pack, if I had to like name it. Lots of stuff to just sit around and play with and do weird stuff. It's super fun. But yeah, very interesting stuff. We'll be jumping into that right now. Oh, I must have left the wrong mod on. Let me try that again. Click on that, and then one of these, and...
Did you forget to click the apply button?
You know, the big green check mark. And sometimes it's important to press that, I guess, every now and then. And I'm realizing now the particle life is back on again, so I'll have to swap that in just a moment. The game does tend to take a little bit to load the extra mods, but it does really well. I'm always super impressed with this game.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and shut off the...
In the grand scheme of things, Noita loads really well.
True.
Yeah, especially mods that have to like set up stuff during the load time are the ones that are extend.
Yeah, it's always...
It's
always something to think about. So, let me just load up the game here for a second. It'll take a moment. There we go. So we've got a bunch of really interesting wands already set up for us. We're a fair way down. We've got some money to play with. Let's just explore our stuff first, because this is really the Tinkerer's pack. This is what we're going to be doing. So first things first, I guess we'll look at our wand one. I'm like a fox in a hen house. I'm just like looking at all the spells. I'm like, I love all of these.
Too many options.
Yeah, let's start off with Weakening Curse, healing. So makes enemies take immense damage from magic healing, which means that I can go from healing enemies to dealing immense damage. You can see 79 damage a hit with a healing bolt is pretty cool. And the value of using a healing bolt for damage is that this actually... very few things resist healing, so it's just a super effective damage method, especially if you want to scale it up, which is really cool. Not to mention, if we take it off, we can use it to heal ourselves. But yeah, let's go ahead and look at speed up here. We've got speed up, tug, and spark bolt. When we fire this one off, you can see it zooms us around. And this is like one of the coolest spells in the dang game. It's so fun to play around with.
Who doesn't love good grappling hook?
Yeah, it's lovely. And we've also got teleport kick, which is just like ludicrously broken. It does what it says on the tin. You click the teleport button, or you click the kick button, you teleport. It's very, very, very good. And I'm actually gonna put that on my main wand, so that way I can heal myself like that. And all I need to do is
really good, but comes with adverse side effects.
Yeah, that you also can't like kick through line of sight. You need to have line of sight for it to work at all. You were saying adverse effects. What would those be?
Well, mouse over it.
Upon kicking teleport to the cursor, side effects may include becoming an anime character. My god. What have I done?
It's too late.
It's
not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, that's true. I'm going to be even more powerful now. Let's go ahead and take a look at Boar here. Boar is a pretty fun one. We can just use that to dig through literally anything. Oh, now we've got a steal. Now's a great time to use this, probably. Oh, let's just get a little... There we go. All right. And our fourth wand is Advanced Magic Pencil, which is just absurdly strong. The amount of crazy stuff you can do with this, precision alchemy, just like sticking enemies in walls that they'll never be able to get out from. You know, anything you want, even like art. If you want to like make a little smiley face, you can. Look at that.
This is from Magic Tools.
Yep, Magic Tools.
Steve's where he belongs.
Just, also adds like other things like a gravity gun. Bunch of cool stuff.
Yeah, very satisfying. Also, I'm seeing here we've got healing shot.
Please don't draw any questionable content.
CC Stoner. All right, let's buy some spells here. What's this? Beam Torch? That sounds really satisfying to look at. I'm gonna steal these. Why would I buy them when I can just get them for free?
Beam. I thought you said Bean Torch.
Beam Torch.
I love Beam Torch though.
It's so. I need this in like a horror mod. This is so freaking cool.
You might see.
That'd be real cool in mod that just makes everything pitch black.
Yeah, and it's
like
just this.
The way you play.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, it
so
kind of
cool.
adds like a light to the wand too. Look at that.
Yeah,
It'd be very easily doable.
The one like roguelite vision mod.
yeah.
Modders, get on that.
Go,
Wait a
go,
minute.
go.
Make a mod that just makes everything dark all the time.
Yeah, and then make it so everything.
I'm pretty sure
is
that
really
already
scary.
exists.
I think that's called the European Extreme.
So can I just like add extra healing to my healing so that way I heal with my heal? Yeah, I can. That's pretty good. I should talk briefly about the vanilla interaction that's happening here, I guess. So double spell is grabbing healing shot and healing bolt, and then the next thing it grabs is wand refresh. And because this is in the same spell bracket, it will basically cancel out the cost. The what do you call it?
Charge?
Yeah, the charge cost. So basically, you get to use it unlimitedly, and that is a vanilla interaction. But finally, we've got the spell enchanter, which we're gonna mess around with here a little bit. Let's throw our boar in here. We can make it expensive, aka spells cost money but do more damage. Bane of Arthropods. We could deal more damage to spiders. That's very specific. Very familiar. We can also get flow, which would make it like a multicast. I don't think I need any of those, but we'll look around and see if there's any other.
Interesting.
Yeah. What if we put something on the speed up? That could be interesting as well. So we can add bleed. Cluster. Draw an additional spell. Increases the multicast number. Or long-lived. Extended lifetime. That's perfect. So we can extend the lifetime of our boar with this speed up now. And you can see that it is now enchanted, and it's just like a permanent effect. And yeah, extremely handy. I find that this is like one of the most crazy things in this entire game mode. You can do some nutty stuff. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get any super crazy stuff going, but we'll try. Extra knockback. I don't think that would be too helpful. We'll leave it as is for now.
I would like to mention that for the enchantments, the price of the enchantment is based on how many enchantments are already on the spell.
Ah, so that kind of balances it out a little bit.
And there's also a max number of enchantment, like every enchantment and level of enchantment costs a certain amount of points, and there's a max number of points that can be on a spell.
More weird build.
Sorry about that, Evaisa. You seem very dumb.
Caught in the shield.
It's so bad. It's so fun. The amount of dumb stuff you can make with this is so great.
More great spell.
Yeah, that's just exceedingly fun. Okay, so now we can show off our self-healing. Look at this strat. Beautiful. I've been in this holy mountain for too long. Let's get moving, shall we? I apologize.
Yeah. You can't stay indoors your whole life.
Well, I can try. Okay, let's check out the... Oh, right, I'm healing them. Whoops. I need to have the curse on there for it to be effective.
Yeah, your healing's a bit too pure. There we go.
There we go. Now we've got cursed healing. I'm really happy that I found this shield. It's been very handy so far. Oh. That's so interesting. The light feels really good. I don't know why. Ow. Oh, that hurts. Uh-oh. That hurt a little bit.
It feels kind of like an aim helper.
Yeah. It's almost like I see you. You're doomed now. It's oh, look at that. You can even like see where areas would be like pretty tricky.
Oh yeah.
That's so freaking cool.
That's
I love
true.
that. I really I think that the base Noita could use some more passives, so I'm really happy to have this and to play around with it. Passives are always you don't think of them as fun necessarily, but I don't know. I love just stacking up a million passives in whatever game I'm playing.
But modding has done such good things to passive spells because there are only 5 in vanilla.
Yeah.
And there are so many more.
Oh, hey, you don't even need to finish these guys off.
Yeah, we just gotta shoot them twice and then friendship. Get them, robot! He's not working very well. No!
He's calling to your tricks.
Passives as well. It's mostly passives.
Okay. Is there anything else that we need to grab out of Vault, or we get to head on?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, cool. Let's move it then. Vault was not too bad. Just zoom on over here. Have we got any other goofy things to play around with? Oh, what is that?
There's some interesting ones.
What is this?
Buckshot got a little bit of an upgrade.
It fires 7 small fast bolts. It's 60 mana drain though. Oh man, that is expensive. Hang on. Yeah.
I don't think that spray is symmetrical.
What do we have? Volley. Cast a volley of
I
projectiles.
don't think shotguns are symmetrical.
Would this stack
How
more
would-
projectiles?
Yeah, it would. It would. It adds more projectiles to the
Let's do it.
So here's a normal one.
That's crazy.
And
The
here's
spread on that wand is gonna be awful.
It's so many.
That's beautiful.
That's great. Okay, but what
It's
if?
like a speed up.
Hang on, I think we can probably make this work. So, what else can we have? We can't afford that. Dang it. Okay, yeah. Well, let's use one of our speed ups. So we can use our speed up on here, and now the septuple bolts will be healing.
But that healing will be painful.
But the healing will be painful, and it'll be like 2 different damage types. That's kind of cool.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, we'll just have to. This can just be over here. Oh, what have I done? Yeah, long-lived might be a really bad idea on this spark bolt, I imagine. Oh, also I realized I gotta turn the music back on. My bad. There we go. I love the Noita music. It's so nice to have in the background as a vibe.
True.
Should we roll these? I think we should. Explosion. Well, actually, you know what? Explosion immunity might be really helpful. Let's take that. I do love me some explosion immunity. The boar moves so strangely. Ooh. Oh. Got some spells.
Well, at least it's not boring.
Haha. Okay, we gotta look at these spells.
The selection spells are really interesting.
Would you like to tell us why they're interesting? Because they hurt my brain a lot, but they're really cool.
So, with the power of selection spells, we can select an entity and then do things with it. So, for example, with the selection closer spell, we can select a fish there, for example. And from that selection, we can use cast that along with any projectile to cast from that position. So, for example, we can have the fish shoot healing bolts.
It's one way to heal. A very silly way to heal, but it technically works.
It gets the job done.
Yeah, so you can see these are like really, really clever and interesting, but like bad unless you have a great idea. And I think spells like that are always really satisfying to play around with. I think the more niche a use of a spell is, the more value it has to the overall ecosystem.
It reminds me a lot of the programming spells.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Except a lot more accessible, I would say. I think they're a little easier.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but good.
Listen, they're good.
Wow.
They're just really
Wow.
hard to use. You have to go to some after-school Atali classes in order to understand them. I gotta use some more walls here. I'm scared.
Nah, you'll be fine.
We will be fine, but due to my great usage of walls, that's why we'll be fine. Look at that. We can gather like any resource we want. It's so cool. I love how I can just completely avoid combat if I want to with this setup. These. Ah! Been frozen. There we go. We're fine. Okay.
Give a witch a wall and they'll be safe for life.
Pretty much. Pretty good. Ah! It's crazy. I bet you could get so good with this for, like, defeating enemies. It's like a completely different playstyle. Where you gotta...
It would be great for pacifist.
Yeah, for sure. Or even, like, potentially trying to no-hit. There's a lot of options for that. Nullify damage. Removes all projectile damage from a projectile for 0 mana cost. That's pretty good.
That's really good.
Yeah, it's really, really strong for, like, so many reasons. That's awesome. Only one. That's a meme, but, like,
One
helpful.
cast.
Yeah, so it's an anti-multicast that you use to fix stuff like multi-spells cast wands, I guess.
I'd imagine so.
Yeah, it's one of those weird, like, really cool...
Only
niche
one
ones.
cast.
And then homing. We all know what that does. One thing I should note about this spell, because it's not obvious just by looking at it. I right-click to dig, and then I left-click to do the other stuff. And there's a lot of presence of that in these sort of mods, too, where, you get to use both your mouse buttons on spells, which I think is, like, extremely handy.
Yeah, Noita doesn't really do that in vanilla, but like,
yeah,
I think it's
there's not
really
a whole
cool
lot
to
of
have second
right-click.
keys for spells.
Yeah, it's super duper strong. Okay.
Like for example, Magic Tools has a scope
Sedekivy.
spell that lets you zoom into an area with right click.
Wait, it lets you scope in? That's so cool.
Yeah, it like moves your view.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. Alright, well, we're down here now, but I think before we kill the boss, there's definitely a couple more things that we'd like to show. Also, hello, kitty. Kitty cat, hello. I can't pet the cat. When do we get a cat petting? I can only, like, eat the ground under the cat. It's
somewhere between now and the heat death of the universe.
Oh, okay. Noted.
Gives us plenty of time to implement.
So,
yeah. All right.
what
So
you're saying is lazy.
Nah, it's just a variable schedule.
all right. So what
He
we're
likes-
doing here? Sorry, I'll explain this really quick. So we just selected the boss, and because we've done that, we're gonna be able to shoot directly from the boss if we have cast that on there, which is very helpful for all sorts of things. But that said, we're not killing the boss just yet. We've got some places to go first, so let's do that, and then we'll come back here soon. No, not this again.
May I want to remove the selects thing for safety?
Good call. There we go. All right. So yeah, we
Wonderful.
want to make sure that that boss remains selected. And upward. Let's go. Got our lovely little elevator to bring us up.
Oh, careful of mages on the way up.
Yeah, no kidding. Be wary of those. I love the way this spell feels. It's very
I
satisfying.
really like it. It's like you're being carried by a balloon.
It's so
goofy, but so natural.
Yeah, and there's a lot of different interesting spells you could put this on as well.
Yeah.
That said, I wonder if it's faster to do this. I don't know. Hard to say. Maybe.
It's really funny to attach the tug to a rock.
Yes.
We've made that mistake.
That is a funny one, but make sure you have a way to destroy the rock or you're going to regret it. It's
what could possibly go wrong attaching a tug to an accelerative homing rock? We have to discover Noita's speed limit.
Yeah. It's you'll find it, that's for sure. Right, there's just a hole over here, isn't there? A very convenient hole that we created. Is the beauty of Satakivi. Oh! What was that?
Could make holes.
Oh, Rainbow Cat! Let's
look at
go! And the skateboard cat! There's rare cats, by the way. And I'm pretty sure this is like what are the chances that we got these cats?
I think the Rainbow Cat is a 1 in 200 chance.
Let's go. String your luck.
That's a rare cat right there.
What about the skateboard cat?
Skateboard. Oh, I think that one's 1 in 20? Question mark?
1 in 20. That's not too bad.
Yeah, much more common kissing.
No kidding. All right, so I think we'll head over this way first. There's an actual story behind the Rainbow Cat. Yeah, you all already know
There
it.
really is.
Oh man, you know what? I got to try this out and see how this goes. Oh. The answer is very strangely. It's
I'm not sure if I call it reliable travel.
Alright.
It's like Spider-Man exploding.
Alright, so we're going up here. This is a weird little spot of the map that is basically never used for anything, which means that it's the perfect spot to put some weird stuff. Let's go. Yeah, we got some like weird
some trophies.
Little trophy things here. We've got this crazy, incredibly cool spot. Just like one of the coolest set pieces I feel in like all of Noita from a like a modded standpoint. All right, here we go. Got another tablet.
It's a time auto.
Indeed.
Wow.
Just aging the world. Oh man, look at how fast things are going.
Feat of great alchemy, new life shall emerge.
Oh, sorry. There you go. Keep going.
I'm good.
You got this.
Screw you, Naharie. I don't care.
He just stole the book from me. New life shall emerge from the egg of sky. After aeons, long after the putrefaction of earth and sea, the skyborn shall return once more, bringing with it a great cataclysm.
Nice. So yeah, once again, this is part of the More Things mod, and that is an insanely cool quest line that is available within it.
I really liked how dust was building up.
Wait,
yeah.
Say again?
How dust was building up on the altar.
Yeah, no, it's very cool. The blue sand. All right, so
how many parallels have traveled? This is the main world.
Yep, we are main world currently on this run. But yeah, has there been any mods that messes with parallel worlds too much yet? I feel like that's
not that I know of, but I'd like to tinker with it in mind.
Yeah,
I was working on a mod that would reintroduce a lot of the things from the main world to also appear in parallels, but I got bored and didn't finish it.
It'd be cool to have like more like stuff on the shadow bosses, for example. That could be kind of cool.
Yeah, there's a lot you could of potential, like with the having the more parallel worlds you go, it could get just worse and worse.
I'm sorry, there's a lot of Skylands on this journey.
More corrupted and all sorts of things can happen.
Look,
I mean, all you need to do is just do things based on like coordinate positions. It'd be a lot of fun you could get away with.
Yeah, there's a ton of potential there, that's for certain. And hopefully, now that it's been mentioned, we'll see some of it. Okay. This is we're going down. This area is pretty scary, but this is our last stop for this mod set. We'll see if we can make it. I need a little bit of a space to breathe from time to time. I don't ask for much, just a little bit of air from time to time. Okay.
Oh.
Here we go. What do we have here?
There's an alchemy lab.
Indeed there is. This is the Hall of Masters. This is a big part of Alchemy Tutor. And just like one of the best places to just sit and tinker. The potential to like learn different combinations here is incredibly high. And yeah, if you're interested in learning alchemy, you know, you've got everything you need here.
Yeah, this is the perfect place to do it.
Got a little bit of everything. Got stuck in the wall there for a second.
You've got, I believe, frogs and whiskey to make berserking. You've got honey and diamonds to make ambrosia.
Yeah,
everything you need is right here.
Yeah, there's a ton of it. Let's make some ambrosia, because I'm not sure how many people have seen that recipe.
All the tools an alchemist needs, like scissors and a shotgun.
Yeah, well, you know, you gotta start somewhere.
You need to get your ingredients somehow.
So I guess this is the normal entry path rather than me just blowing a hole in the ceiling. That would
yeah, well, you nearly found it.
Let's see here. We've got lots of empty pouches. This is slowly filling up, but that's fine. It won't be a problem,
yeah.
right? What kind of pouches have we got here? Sand, gold, diamond. Here we go. Want the diamond.
That's one.
And where is our honey? There it is. So if we add 1 part diamond, 1 part honey, we will get ambrosia, which is very, very
Everyone
good.
in chat's asking you to fix the damn hole in the roof.
I mean, you have the power.
I do. You know what? That's true. Hang on. We'll fix the hole.
Seal the leak.
I can't believe you just destroyed it even more.
There we go. Good as new. that'll cost you, I don't know, what would be a good price? You know, $100, 2 hours work. That's pretty good.
Phil Swift is...
I can't believe.
Yeah. So
I can't believe you've done this.
Honey plus diamond turns into poison plus ambrosia. Poison fades away over time, which means that you've got easy ambrosia with this recipe down here. There's like a ton of different recipes to be had down here, not to mention like some unique potions that you wouldn't normally be able to get your hands on easily. You know, worm blood is pretty annoying to gather, and I think yeah, there's a poison potion here, all sorts of weird stuff. That said, this is not our final stop. We've just been sidetracked by this lovely little area, and let's carry on downward even further. Here we go. Further into the depths. As it turns out, the ocean, pretty big. Oh, lagging out just
Hey, this isn't even an ocean, this is just a lake.
That's true. I wonder what the oceans look like in this world. I should be using this to stop me from drowning, huh? That would make sense.
Yeah, that would probably make sense.
But yeah, that little hiccup was caused by this biome spawning here, which is the Sunken Cavern. Which is just nightmare fuel for someone like me. Okay, I need to not be drowning. That would be really cool. I'm a big fan of oxygen. Okay, there we go. Just
what mod is this biome part of again?
It's from more stuff.
See that?
Ooh, look at that. Electrio.
Where'd it go? I'm so scared.
I don't
know. I'm realizing that I can stop some of the water here, maybe. Oh, never mind. That's more water that I placed.
Oh.
I was hoping to stop the water. Didn't quite happen. This is where this light is extremely cool, by the way. This is... Oh, no. It's so spooky. I'm scared. It's electrifying.
Got one of them.
Okay, we're good.
Ooh.
Got him. Not the tankiest thing in the world, thankfully. I think we're almost there. Here we go.
All right.
There it is.
Place some more of this water down.
I'm probably gonna go because it's getting late for me, but thank you for having me.
Yeah, thank you for being a part of this, and thank you for making
It's
such
been a pleasure,
awesome
Graham.
mods, Graham. Here
problem.
we go.
For sure.
So,
See you guys later.
Yep, have a good one. Oh man. So we've got the giant mine, as talked about in the little book back there. Is that something about corrupting the world? We got one more little thing to read here. Evaisa, would you like to read this one?
I'll have to try really hard.
You got this.
Got this.
Constructs of yore said that strange things lie beyond the desert cliffs, artifacts from the alchemist's long past. Supposedly they could control not only the elements, but time itself.
Very cool. So this one is referring to that upper area that we were just at, which is pretty cool. They refer to one another, so if you find one, you'll find the other. Does it blow up? That's a great question. We do not have the ability to blow it up, and I would say that that's going to be a part of the mystery that you have to figure out. But know that there is a way to detonate it, for sure. Alright, and with that, let's head back to Colmy, and we'll complete this round. So we're going to...
Selection cast that?
Yeah, cast that. There we go. And small teleport bolt.
And away we go.
Look at that. It's so freaking cool. Note that if at any time you need to restart your game, it will drop the selection. But that's a really convenient way to get home, or to get back here. So another reason why that worked, just to be clear, is that once you've loaded in Colmy's zone, it's actually permanently loaded into the game. So yeah, Colmy is the perfect target for that sort of thing. Very, very cool. And I think we're ready. Let's do it. Let's get a win in. Look at that damage output. The healing shot's really shining on this one. Alright. Well, there we go.
And GG.
GG. Once again, that mod set is available. Do we have a link in the chat there? Somebody could drop for it? That'd be awesome. All right.
Sure, I'll see if I can grab that.
And up next, we do have another total conversion mod. We're not going to bother with the mods in here. We're going to go to the mod set in here. That was block 2. And now it is time for Wandering Way. We're going to click Apply Mod Order there. And you'll see the mod set that we're using this time is just Mod Manager, Unshackle, and the Wandering Way itself. So we're good to go.
Also, just to remind everyone in chat, this is a supporting cancer research for St. Jude's. If you'd like to consider donating to St. Jude's, we're like, I'm pretty sure we're very like scraping the edge of raising $3,000 so far for good old St. Jude's and kicking cancer in the ass. So
screw cancer for
doing
sure.
pretty good.
Yeah, it's super awesome, and thank you once again to everybody who's made this possible. The people donating, Baelint, FuryForged for putting this together, and everybody who's been a part of this so far. Thank you. And yeah, let's go ahead and check out our next total conversion mod. This is Wandering Way, which is a parkour puzzle map. That's how I would describe it, made by Caluresis. This is like one of the most creative setups for any of these I've played in a long time, because it's using all in-game mechanics in like really niche and weird ways. I'm probably not going to beat most of these, but I will explain the concepts behind them as well as I can. So let's go ahead and get started with the little rainbow one here. We've got the Wand of Recoil. So this wand has a 1.2 second recharge time and a ton of recoil on it. And the objective is pretty simple. You just have to make it over the lava pits. And you can see a rather familiar looking checkpoint. Maybe a little different, I'm not sure. But this mod has been around for a little bit, but I've always had an immense appreciation for it. It's a ton of fun. What was that, Conga?
I really love this mod so much.
Yeah,
It's so clever. This mod makes me think so much of like portal tests and stuff.
Yes, yeah, it's very much
Yeah.
like testing the limits of the game and the limits of your knowledge, and I think that's really cool. One of the really subtle things about recoil that most people don't know, that I imagine you would probably need to complete this, is that if you're holding jump, regardless of, you can see I don't have any levitation at all in this mod. That is the linchpin of the whole thing. So even though I don't have that, I still do have my jump, and while I'm holding my jump button, I get extra recoil, which is really, really handy when it comes to like pushing myself backwards with this wand, because it's got a very long cooldown. I need to be super precise with it. And you can see Caluresis pulls no punches. Cursed Rock, bonk in my head. Just rude, but we'll see how far we can get.
It's interesting though.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun, and it's definitely one of those like super challenging but really satisfying mods to play through. And one of the really cool things is once you complete all the levels, there's actually a secret last level. Well, I guess it's not super secret, but you probably won't be seeing it today because I'm not that good. You're gonna have to find it yourself, but I would highly recommend it. It's one of the coolest little Noita sequences that I've played in a really long time. Let's see if we can sneak through here. So some of you might recognize this formation burned into your brain. I'll have you know that I haven't had much time to study the pillars, but I'm doing my best. It's a tricky one. Let's see if we can sneak through here. The recharge time on this is super brutal.
Yep.
But now would be
some people are guessing it.
Now would be a good time to ask some questions, I suppose. So, what do you think requires more effort? Like a full, like almost like DLC mod, or like a total conversion mod? Which one do you think requires additional or most effort most of the time?
I don't think there's that much of a difference. Like, both have their ups and downs.
Yeah.
So basically, it depends.
Yeah, the challenge with like making a DLC mod is iterating upon what already exists, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, you need to play around with what's already there, play around the art style, the balance, the theming, everything that's already there, and make new content that's interesting, but similar.
Right.
Yeah.
Keeping the theme is
Yeah,
always
yeah.
something that's a challenge. I think there's a couple mods that do a good job of like bridging that gap. One that comes to mind is the Space Marine mod, right? That one is super impressive. The amount of like crazy stuff that it takes from another
the
game
GUI mod
universe.
is crazy.
And the like different suits you can get, like the Technomancer and stuff. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's super interesting. But yeah, other than that, let's see. What else do I have? It's difficult to come up with questions on the fly while I'm just trying to like struggle through the levels here. If any of you guys have anything you want to bring up, now would be a great time though, because we'll be here for a little while longer until I swap to the next level. Which I'm gonna do right now, in fact. Let's do that. I've just been in a like a one more attempt kind of moment there. Okay, here we go. It takes a moment to load. There we go. All right, let's jump into the next level. It has to be one of my favorites. So we'll go over this wand in a moment. Let me just climb out of this pit. There we go. So we've got reduced lifetimes on a return. Return is a really weird spell that is basically useless in main Noita unless you have like a couple of super specific niche uses. But in this mod, Caluresis has found a way to take it from being useless to being absolutely pivotal to completing these chambers, and it's a dang brain-bending nightmare to do it. The difficulty of these is insane because you need to maintain your momentum and your timing through each jump, which means that I need to like place a return, and then I need to like perfectly react, and it's just a lot. It's crazy, and I hope
This would drive me insane.
Oh, it's
driving me
difficult.
insane just watching it.
it's so brutal.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
We're kind of gaming, honestly. This is one of the more brain-bending ones for sure, but I think that no. Okay, we're gonna jump in the lava. Sometimes you get like reverted back, but yeah, the momentum and like amount of it's almost like you're splitting your brain in half. That's how it feels to play this.
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
Yeah.
One part needs to do the momentum, one part needs to get ready to teleport.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. I just keep falling off the cliff there. Oop. Oh no! Yep, that's a lava. That's a lava for me. But yeah.
So Evaisa, you made the Twitch Standard mod, right?
Yes, I did.
I'm curious, how'd you go about creating a lot of the new events featured there?
Well, most of them were just like based off of like the ones that were already there, just ideas I had.
Okay.
That mod is a lot more in depth because I'm basically overhauling the entire system that Noita comes with.
That's
okay.
Pretty cool.
Interesting.
That's kind of a theme with a lot of your mods, isn't it?
I have a
I'm
question.
overhauling the entire thing.
Has one of you made a total conversion mod or worked on one?
We got one.
Nice.
This could very well be the only one of these I complete, but I'm just so happy. You can see part of the last level appears there.
I haven't made a total conversion, but I've done a map overhaul.
Interesting.
It's probably the biggest mod I've
Noitavania, right?
been working on is Noitavania, yeah. Completely.
I haven't
reworked
worked on
the
a.
map. Oh, I love this challenge. The glue swinging.
The Wand of Elmer. I'm extreme discount Spider-Man, and it's hilarious. This is like gotta be one of the most brutal challenges because it just understanding how glue works is really hard. And like I don't even know if I understand how it's working, and I'm just like kind of barely making it through. But basically
This mod will leave you with some really like advanced skill sets.
Yeah,
if you can beat it.
If you can figure them out, you'll have the tools for some super weird stuff. It's definitely the sort of thing that, you know, if you put on your resume, they're gonna be like, "Why did you say that?"
Be applicable.
Why did you say that?
Why'd you put that on there? That's not gonna help anyone.
I can swing from the ceiling with glue.
We don't need to know about
Wow.
your kung fu. It doesn't help anyone. Okay, let's see. This swing is brutal. There's a lot of like interlinking mechanics here. The only one that I can think of that always comes to mind is that I could technically like use a single pixel landing Like if I land on the curse just right and like avoid taking damage, you saw there for a second that I didn't take damage. It's hard to do. Oh, so close. But yeah, I think maybe I've given the glue enough time. It only gets more brutal on this one. Let's go ahead and hit new game, and we'll jump into one of the next ones.
Yeah, it seems really tight getting that like 180.
You need to be very precise. It's quite doable, but it takes practice, and it also takes some serious tenacity. If I had like unlimited time, I would more than happily do the whole thing for you, but I gotta keep things
Sadly,
moving.
we do not.
Yeah.
Gotta keep moving. Oh, this one's interesting.
The Wand of Rainbow. Do you guys know how this works? I'll just go and you can try and explain it. Or...
Sure, go. So, in Noita, when you're inside a fluid, you subtly float upwards. And since we can't levitate, we're using that here to slowly float our way across the lava. So,
Rainbow.
luckily, yeah, go on.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Rainbow has some unique mechanics that make it a lot easier for us. Primarily, the fact that it dissolves means that we're not gonna get like completely flooded, and we've got a lot more control over our like Y than we would with other materials, which is nice. But Conga, you're about to say something else. Feel free to continue.
I was about to say what you just said.
Oh. Yeah, this is it's pretty tricky, but believe it or not, I've spent probably the most time on this one out of all the other ones because
You've gotten better with segment.
Yeah, this area I swear is really hard. But like this one is like a great example of like knowledge being extremely powerful, and because I've got such a decent understanding of how my movement interacts in the liquid, I'm able to be like really precise, which is super helpful. But I'd love to go over a couple rainbow facts while we're in here. Rainbow is a zero-cost spell, and it also so being a zero-cost projectile modifier trail is super helpful because that means that it's just like really cheap, and you could just throw it on anything, splash it into any build, and it'll be really useful. Here you can see that we're using the liquid to block the lasers, which is just a completely separate mechanic from what we were doing earlier. And on top of that, if you fungal shift Rainbow, you'll have a zero-cost trail of whatever you fungal shift into, or you'll just have more Rainbow, which is just more gooder. Rainbow is really helpful because it's a great way to clear stains off of the player. But here we're having to climb, and because we've got those little ledges there, I'm able to kind of make my way up. And we actually managed to beat 2 of these, which is insane.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's my rant on that.
Well done.
Yeah. Did we go in this one yet? This is the teleport course.
No, we haven't done teleport.
Oh, God. Alrighty, here we go. It starts off easy, and then it's not.
Enough for a little bit of teleport.
So this is aiming arc. It rotates toward the direction you're aiming. Kinda. It's way better with a controller than mouse, but I'm gonna try my best with the mouse for now, and maybe we'll swap over. But yeah, this is a really cool spell that you can kind of do some wacky stuff with in this if you do it just right. Oh, there we go. Look at that. We're zooming actually.
Cool.
Now we gotta.
Yeah. This is usually the part where you prefer controller, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a very precise course to put it lightly. And yeah, I might just pull out a controller. You know, I'm feeling pretty okay about my shots so far. We'll give it a couple more attempts. But I guess that's the thing. This actually like brings up a really interesting question. What do you think of overly difficult mods? Like, where do you draw the line?
Well, there's
I
such a
still
big skill gap. It's hard to determine if something's overly difficult because it's kind of subjective.
I still think that as long as you can confidently teach your players what the mechanics are and what the rules are, then no matter what, they'll eventually be able to figure it all out and make however hard something is into something that's relatively easy. Since I think North as a whole is a good example of that. Since you remember playing for the first time getting hundreds and hundreds of deaths, until now where it's a relatively casual game for you.
Right. Yeah,
I also think there's always going to be people who really enjoy like difficult things. Like there's, if something is finishable, there's always going to be people who want to play it.
Right.
Like Keith's New Enemies mod, I always used to find that extremely difficult, but some people just breeze through it.
Yeah, Keith's is a really interesting mod to bring up for that, because there definitely is... I think he's balanced it by playing it himself, and he's just so used to all of the enemies.
A lot of difficulty comes from just not knowing the enemy.
For sure.
Yeah.
But then there's mods like European Extreme, which, like, I don't know if anybody's ever even completed European Extreme.
Never heard of it.
It's so
like everything's dark, everything's limited.
And there's no holy mountains.
Yeah, or there are, but they're made out of curse rock.
Yeah, there's a single one. It's pretty brutal. I can't believe we've even gotten this far on this one. Oh!
Yeah, for real.
Oh my goodness. This is crazy. This challenge is nuts. Oh, I somehow landed on the pixel there. That was wild.
Might be time to get to the next bit soon.
Oh, sure. Yeah, just one more try, please. just one more.
Okay, just one more.
Just one more. Okay, that's the last one.
We have one more mod pack and the awesome finale.
Indeed. Please make sure you stick around to the finale, because you're going to see something unlike what you've ever seen before, except probably in your dreams. That's definitely yeah. If you were ever to see it, that's where you would see it. Except now you're going to see it on stream very shortly. Anyway, before we get to that, we've got a very special block prepared. So a lot of these mods that you've seen up until this point, I have been playing personally and just like trying to understand them and like just really dig deep and enjoy them as well. And this next mod pack, I have almost zero experience with. The two major game-changing mods, or three major game-changing mods we're going to be playing with are Chemical Curiosities, Apotheosis, and Kopi's Things. These three mods combined just turn the game. It turns it up to 11. Maybe you could describe it better, because I haven't played them yet. I just have a basic outline idea of what they are.
So Kopi's Things is a major spell mod, perk mod, and overall successor to Goki's Things. It's really just, if you want more content in the game, then Kopi's Things is right there for you. There's spells, perks, items, I think? I don't quite remember.
If I remember rightly, it was planned to be like a whole rewrite of everything that Goki's Things had.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
And Goki's Things, if you know,
it's just
touches like every aspect of the game.
Yeah, so it's just one of those huge mods upcoming. But moving on though, Chemical Curiosities is a big resource and material mod. You'll see a lot of new potions in the world, a lot of new materials in the world. You'll see things like Pandorium, unstable Pandorium, which I'm sure some people are familiar with.
Oh man!
And
I have
if you want more alchemy, there you go.
In Twitch.
Yeah, this one, it's just like, hey, you want some liquids that kill you? Because you're gonna get lots of those. It's gonna be exciting. And then of course we've got
Apotheosis. So Apotheosis is a continuation of More Creeps and Weirdos, if you're familiar with that. It's essentially just meant to be a big overall content expansion, as it says there. Goal is to massively expand the roadmap with new content. So new biomes, spells, perks, monsters, bosses, places to explore, things to do, all that kind of stuff. And it just seems to add new content overall.
So just a little bit of everything. So there you
Yeah.
go. Those are going
Yeah.
to be our main focus for that, but of course we're going to continue with all of our lovely quality of life and visual mods just to spice things up a little bit. Dead Isn't Dead is going to remain. And of course we've got the showcase helper, and yeah, this mod in particular, or mod pack in particular, I'm going to need a lot of guidance because I have no idea what's going to be happening. But
You
yeah,
got this.
I'm going to be a kid in a candy store, I'm sure, because I always love seeing new stuff. It's the most fun.
I would like to respond to a question asked earlier in chat.
Oh, please do.
By Rio, when you design these mods, how do you figure out what's possible to do? Mods are just trying. And I guess that's a question for all of us. Like, how do we figure out what's possible in Noita?
What's possible?
You
I mean,
try.
really, anything's possible.
Yeah.
Throw things at the wall and see what sticks.
One thing
Yeah,
before we
did
get
help
going
on.
here, did we see there was an apotheosis mod.init error? Do we want to quickly update really quick? Or maybe to a previous version, or what went wrong there? Here, I'll hit new game again so you guys can see it. Might be a little technical difficulty here. Don't worry, we'll figure it out really quick. I'm sure we can just update the mod to even just to a previous version will be all right.
Yeah.
There were errors initializing following mods apotheosis main.
It is just like Keith said, there's a lot of trial and error in learning what you can do.
Yeah,
with
there really
mods.
is a lot of trial and error.
Yeah, definitely. So one thing about the Noita API is that it's not been greatly documented, so the modding community kind of just figured out how to do everything.
So what do you guys want to do? Should we?
Yeah,
what would you like to do to try and fix this?
we can go back to an old version. If you have any of those lying around.
Oh, they're just saying rename it to apotheosis. That's the only problem here. Let me see if I can do.
Oh,
that.
did you not rename it?
Well, I mean, it was just the default name, whatever had it in there.
Oh, yeah, you need to call it. yeah, it needs to be named Apotheosis.
Okay, my bad.
Make sure Copies is named to that thing too.
Oh, is that also a thing? Okay, let me do that really quick.
Yeah, just take the dash main out of it.
Okay, I apologize. I thought I had everything.
All good.
Okay, so we're looking for copies things dash main. We're getting rid of that. The dash main out of it. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Should just be Apotheosis, nothing else.
Oh, okay. And apotheosis dash main. Beautiful. There we go. So now everything should just work. I apologize there, chat. The one thing about modding is every once in a while, if you have like a fool playing the game, it's tricky to get it all working properly sometimes. That's a big part of why I like to stick to the mostly the mods in the workshop at the very least. But this is what?
I was going to say, did that look right?
It looked like it.
Because you don't have the showcase helper ones.
Oh.
I was going to say though, this is a good chance to mention.
Oh, they didn't activate.
Oh, well, there's a problem.
Yep.
I was going to say though, this is a good chance to mention if you're downloading a mod from GitHub. Always make sure to remove the dash main from the folder name.
If they're silly and have that.
It's Copesy.
There they are. They're right here. They're just a little further down. All right. So we'll ready that up, and hopefully this time it works. I apologize for that. Every once in a while, there's little hiccups. That's what we get for not practicing.
I think it's to be expected with working with mods. Is like you can always expect a little bit of some little bit of jank here and there. So.
Well, this looks like
it's pretty amazing, and it shows it speaks to the quality of the mods and the the developers that made them, that we got this far without even encountering any issues. And the only issue we had was because of a renaming thing.
Yeah. It's pretty funny. Okay, so we've got a little message here. I got this one. Hello and welcome to Apotheosis. Although this may seem inconvenient... Uh-oh, little spelling error. Just gonna
work in progress mod thing.
Please take a moment to view the mod settings in settings page in options, mod settings, and then some mods need compatibility modes enabled. I best. Gotta say, I don't know about this one so far. Yeah. But some things are outside my control, sadly. Other than that, go nuts and have fun. Less than 3. Okay. So we're going into the mod settings then really quick here. Any recommendations? I mean, we're not turning off cat immortality.
Should be good to go.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Well, there you go. That's cool that that's a feature though. Anyway, let's go ahead and check out our new spells because literally everything here is new. We've got Vulnerability Hex Water. Creatures hit by your projectile take damage from water and other wet substances. We've got Delayed Homing, which makes a projectile accelerate towards your foes after a short delay. That sounds broken as heck. I see why it's 50 mana drain. This guy wants to be shot. We've got Holy Barrage, which casts 7 holy orbs, also some magical properties. Ooh. Magical properties, that's always spicy. Especially with... I don't know. I have no... I mean, the chainsaw says that, so... Maybe it does some weird chainsaw stuff. Who knows? We've also got Spell Turret! Oh my god.
Spell Turret's a really good one. That's from Copies.
What?
Copies things are so good.
That this doesn't seem fair. Oh my goodness.
Look, it's just a little specifier.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, so it's 300 mana drain, which is understandable. How long do these go for?
A while.
That's awesome. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then we've got Alpha Sphere of Acid. Cast a powerful sphere of acid, melting everything in its path. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. What if...
Oh no. Oh no. Some things were never meant to be.
Oh, but wait, it ran out. Wait, it runs out of charges too? That's so weird.
Yep, it simulates charges.
Okay, well, I mean, that means we gotta just make it infinite. Whoops. Oh yeah, I gotta run out.
So,
first. There we go.
Imagine everything after the spell turret as an imaginary one. So the recharge engine, the speed up, and the alpha, those are all in its own one block.
Oh, weird. Okay, so like this, is there any way for me to alpha to this then?
I think if you do Sphere of Acid after the wand, the Spectral Wand, spell turret, that should work. Because, yeah, that's like Sphere of Acid thing, alpha.
That's so crazy. So, like, there's completely unique wand building in this. I haven't even gotten to my last wand. What?
You're building a wand inside a wand.
That's so freaking cool.
Yo, dog. Heard you
Yo,
like
dog,
wands.
heard you like wands.
I've made a deadly laser for myself, though, so that's...
Careful.
Okay, we got one more. Mana Engine. I mean, you say mana, I'm interested. Adds additional mana when you fire consecutively. All right, just broken. Got it. Very good. Love it.
So, the engine spells are very interesting. So how they work is they get stronger over time as you cast their wand, and they add revs with each use.
Right.
Yeah, so for each rev you have, the stronger the engine's effect is. So you get more mana, or more recharge time, or more anything, depending on what kind of engine it is. And you can have multiple engines running at the same time to gain multiple revs when you shoot.
Right, that's wild. Okay, so we've
It's
got like...
really interesting.
There's so many things happening here. So we've got alt small teleport bolt, which is just like a right-click teleport. Or I can use this hilarious vacuum cloth. Barrel slash that sucks in your foes. I wonder how much damage it does.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah. Gotta go get
good bit, apparently.
This thing is crazy. It's so fast! It's so fast when it gets going. This thing is nuts. Oh, the cats! I'm sorry, kitties.
Oh, even the cats get infected.
This is crazy how fast. Look at how fast this is. I bet I could like pull out a controller. Like, hang on. How fast is? Oh my goodness! Look at the zoom. It's
that's wonderful, isn't it?
It's so cool. Uh-oh. Whoops. Wait. What if I put this inside of the spell turret though?
Oh god.
Like, will it start to shoot giga speed with that as well? Hang on. Oh! Oh no! What have I done? No! No! Okay.
Gotta teleport out there.
Yeah, apparently. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Purgatory! The real purgatory.
Oh no. Okay, that's fun and interesting. You've given me so many toys, I don't even know what to do. So
descend down Holy Mass and what is there?
Reduces time between spellcasts when you fire consecutively. Okay, so that's the mana engine recharge engine that you were talking about.
Yep.
That's very cool. My brain is... I'm just trying to, like, consume all of this. There's a lot. Okay, what do I want to... What if I have, like... What if the wand homes? Does that work? I don't know yet.
Yep.
Whoa.
And it's real goofy.
That sounds OP. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we got places to be. This thing gets so out of hand. I don't know why you gave me this. Look at how excessive this is.
I thought you'd like it.
It's good, but like I just get pulled everywhere. Ooh, heart. Yoink. Okay, we need to shoot at an enemy. Whoops. What's that? Oh, it's liquids. Liquids of I don't know. It's gone now. I'm very lucky I'm alive.
Is that slicing?
I don't know what it was, but I'm alive, so like I'm good, I think.
Some kind of chemical curiosity. Oh,
it's just gonna go after stuff forever. That's so good. It's like
so weird.
It's like a Babby Infiniwisp.
No, the hammers.
I'm sorry. It had to be done. I mean, it didn't have to be done, but like I gotta test the stuff.
This mine ain't big enough for the two of us.
Oh, that looked really cool. What's that?
Oh, goofy one.
It's very good. Barrel slash. I don't know how I feel about it yet, but like, it's such a weird spell in so many different ways. And I think the thing that makes it the weirdest is that it's like really, really strong offensively, but really, really bad defensively. And that's not a super common combo for spells. Normally, if it's strong offensively, it's just like by default good def. I'm gonna die if I keep messing around. I'm getting on to the next one. I'm going. I'm going. Here we go. All right, we got enough money for what's that? Oh my god! Literally everything is what's that?
Legally distinct claw guy.
Everything. Okay, so what do we have here? We've got dart, an accelerating magic dart that pierces soft materials. We've got spark bolt. What? No, I'm just kidding. Transmission.
A normal spark bolt. Ooh.
Projectile that will teleport you to where it expires. 30 mana con. Okay.
It's a modifier.
Yeah, it is. So I could make anything a teleport, I guess.
Yeah.
What's this? A sphere of water. Cast an enduring sphere of water, soaking everything it's... Oh! Combo!
Hmm. Oh, good thinking.
Yeah, I honestly thought you planted this.
No.
Because just like vulnerability water, it was all part of the plan. And this is unlimited, what?
Yeah.
Isn't that gonna be like giga broken?
Maybe.
Assuming I can even cast it. We'll see. You gave me a good amount of mana to work with. Do you think does it deal damage?
I mean, you don't have a double cast, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot of water. What's the purple thing on the wand?
Yeah,
Dude,
sphere
that's
of
spell
water.
turret.
Yeah, it's like a wand inside wand.
Look at the way it pulls me up. What's that? Invincibility frames. You become immune to enemy damage for a short time when taking enemy damage. I mean, we never get hit, but like we'll take it.
Yeah. I believe that's a Kirby's perk.
Close call would be so good with feral claws. But I'm also taking a lot of damage like a dumb idiot. Which one should I take?
I think offense because it's new.
Alright, let's take it. Yeah, we've got the offense, we just need the defense.
Alright, try not to fail claw too much in the next level. We'll look for something here.
Okay. It's okay, we've got a strong enough wand. There's just some casual uranium going off. Oh, frick. Radiation poisoning, not again. Alright, we've got...
Hey, you buy mod.
Yeah. I missed what it said. What was it?
The air feels unusually dense.
Hmm. What's this? Critical strike. Increase critical damage of a spell. So we can like scale our crit. That's neat.
Yeah.
Seems good.
So I guess instead of 5 times damage, do 6 times.
Oh, is it linear like that?
I think so.
Oh. Ow! Oh no, I can deal damage with my own spells.
Oh.
Learning. Learning?
Whatever you do, don't touch water.
That bad?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm scared now.
This ain't the same water curse get into integration.
Yep, just very, very monka-esque. Okay. Let's not walk into our own shot again. So you said there was something on this floor that I should be going toward?
Yep. So keep your eyes out for a little bit of a nest of sorts.
Okay, will do.
Wow, this can people real good.
Yeah, it is a ultra kill people one, that's for sure. It's very unfair. We got another recharge engine, which is good.
Very nice, very nice.
I'm gonna take the short teleport. I probably won't need it, but like my brain won't let me leave it. it's me, okay? Let's see.
Wait, I think you kept the earthquake one with you.
Oh, I did. Whoops. There we go. We don't need any earthquakes, hopefully. Weird little arms these guys have.
Just a little bit of radiation. Nothing too much to worry about.
Yeah. Ah!
Ooh.
Wands shooting at us. Oh. Egg. It feels warm to the touch. I have been...
that's what we're looking for.
I am now delusional.
Wonderful.
That is not what I wanted. Oh, hey. There's a thing over here as well.
One of the bosses had hypothesis.
I'm afraid. My wand is very, very good, but also very, very dangerous. That's Polymorph Mage is trolling me. Look at all the enemies trolling me. So that's from delusional, right? Your senses deceive you.
Yep. Not too sure if the whole wet strat is going to work against this guy.
Yeah, I don't know yet, but I think
bosses usually don't care about stains.
It depends on how Sphere of Water applies the stain. I'm gonna wait out delusional. You'd think that would take a while, but we only have a couple seconds left. There we go. And hopefully all these terrible things will go away. All right, let's swap this. Swap this over to acid so we can dig in there. All right, that worked out pretty well. Now we just need to activate the boss. A little afraid. Oh,
you got this.
Oh no.
Oh.
Just don't panic. Everything's fine. we're good. I'm a professional. We're firing off some. Hey, he's got children.
Be quite nice.
I think we got him.
Oh.
Oh no. it's shooting up into the hole. That was like an irradiated dragon, yeah, something like that. So what's this stone do? I wonder, does it do anything yet? It doesn't seem to. Maybe
It'll
we
be
gotta...
a surprise tool to help us later.
Okay. I was gonna like go throw it in a lava lake or something. Is there cool stuff up there? I bet there's cool stuff up there.
Are you willing to take the risk to find out?
I don't know. There's another volcanic egg.
I'm sure he's off living his best life.
Yeah. Man, that goes way up. Okay, is there anything else on this floor you want me to check out, or are we good to go?
Should be good to go.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think I've got like strong enough wands as it is. I'd love to get stronger ones. Don't get me wrong, but need money for that. I have caused some problems for these people, haven't I? Just kind of
No, you don't say.
My actions have consequences.
Well, it's only the radiated, flooded hellscape.
What's that? Oh man, I don't have the money to. What's that? Okay.
Another form of Roman.
Telekinesis. Blood money. Do I roll or do I go for a spark trigger? I feel like a spark trigger would be super lame with what we have. I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
Lead boots. Experience no recoil as long as you're grounded. I don't know if that's good or not, but it's like I can think of very specific situations where it's strong. It's one of those. And protagonist.
It's kind of like, how often are you touching the ground, Noita?
Well, like, I see it if you're, like, in a really dangerous fight, and you're like, oh, man, I gotta cast this wand while standing ambrosia against a boss, and if I move, the ambrosia goes
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
Like, that's where I see this being, like, useful. It's super niche, but, like, there is a reason to have it, for sure. It's interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah, and then we've got protagonist here. Your damage increases the closer you're to death. I mean, why not? That seems pretty good to me.
I believe it boosts your healing too, so healing gets stronger.
Ooh. Wait, my healing gets stronger?
Yeah.
Interesting. That's kind of good. Plot armor, yeah, basically. Alright, I would like to adjust this wand to be less, you know, murdery to myself, if that's okay. If everybody's alright with that, I'm gonna see if I can accomplish that really quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Honestly, just like delayed homing and that is good enough, and then we'll like auto-rotate the, I don't know, like the critical strike at something. It's fine. That'll do. I really like right-click teleport. That's ah.
Yeah. Oh. Careful.
Who's trolling me?
Alright. Alright. So you recognize that nest, right?
Oh yes. Oh, that one there. Gotcha. I'm busy thinking about this terrible thing that's trying to end my life.
I'm sure it's not that dangerous.
Oh no. Oh man. Okay, let's see if we can kill this thing.
Alright.
I get the sense that I don't have like homing on it. What if I just send one of these at it?
Try it. Oh.
It's like not making it close enough.
Yeah. Just kinda getting cut short.
Does not care. Okay, well I guess I'll just fire this at it a bunch until it dies, because I don't want it to exist anymore. I feel like I've just been like rambling and let's playing. If there's any like stuff that we want to talk about, feel free. I kind of figured that's what this block would be for the most part, but yeah, there's a ton of cool things to say, or to pick the brain of a modder, I should say. So I feel like it's just you see the game a little bit differently from the rest of us.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to know what to say in a sense, because I guess what may seem obvious to us doesn't seem the same way to you. Anyways. Oh, yep, there you go.
Is this where I'm going?
Hop in. We're going for a wild ride.
The core mines. Alright. Well, I'm sure this place isn't at all dangerous. Ow!
Oh, you were saying?
That doesn't count. Oh, there's lots of lava and stuff. Ah, my bones. Oh, what have I done?
Kobe mentioned that you can put teleport bolts in the spell turret, and that it's really funny.
That sounds like purgatory.
When Kobe says that something's funny, it's usually funny for him watching you suffer.
that is funny. I get it now. It would just trap me in place forever. I'm gonna not. Just to like think about that before I did it. I'm like,
sounds like purgatory.
I don't know about that one. I'm gonna do the classic.
I assumed that the spell turret would just teleport around.
You think?
So.
Oh, you're right.
Kobe says so.
Okay. That's good.
Interesting. I hope it isn't purgatory.
Oh, am I running out of mana on this wand? I am.
Yeah, I think so.
Whoopsie. It's going.
That's funny.
I guess with the auto rotate, it might be able to like adjust too. It's
so
like a little.
You remember alternate barns from the first pack we had, right?
Yes.
Core mines is an alternate path to snow depths in a way.
That's really
so
cool.
Instead of outright replacing it, you bring the egg here and get the porcelain.
It's so interesting. So what's the reason to come here as opposed to like other than it being new content?
So there's a few things here you can't get in Snowy.
Right.
For example, there's a biome to the right side with some stuff in it, as well as a mini boss you can counter here, which drops a interesting spell.
You think
you can't get it anywhere else in the game.
You think we're gonna be okay against a mini boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, 19 health. What is that, dude?
19 health injury. Oh, so that's one of the Corrupt Masters and by Apotheosis.
Very cool. There's a wand over there and I want it.
So, Apotheosis adds a variety of Corrupt Masters to the game, where instead of doing their normal effects, they'll do something slightly different. So, for example, the Master of Wounding, he won't give you heartache and half your max health, but he will prevent you from healing yourself for 6 seconds.
Interesting. I wish I could heal myself at all. That'd be nice at this point. Considering how low I am. Do I have the diggy dig for this? I think I do.
Yeah, of course you do.
The acid. It's an unusual diggy dig wand, but it works.
It's a bit of a dangerous dig one.
What is this? It's damage!
Yeah, I think you remember this one.
I do remember damage. Damage is so funny. Increase the damage done by a projectile slightly for each projectile on the wand. It's baby concentrated spells. It's not very good, but it's extremely cute. I like it. And we've got Power Shot, which is cast a spell with increased damage and material penetration. That sounds really good. I just want that. Persistent Shot. Cast 2 spells that keep moving in the same direction they were cast. That's interesting. There's probably some stuff I could do with that. Alright. Pretty low. I'm trying to go low, right.
One challenge that's to add new biomes to the game is just fitting them in with the existing biome map. Because so much of the space is already taken up by things like the Snow Chasm, the Desert Chasm, Wizard's Den, all sorts of places. So in order to make this Core Mines work as an alternative to Snowy Depths, I had to extend the biome map to make it even larger.
Wow.
So that I can fit in some place. Oh!
Yeah, that's one of the challenges that it never really gets talked about in Noita, But because Noita is all one physical place, you really have, like, the space is at a premium, and to like find a good spot for it, it must be really hard whenever you're trying to make something new.
That ends up being one of the few like major things to be aware of when you're modding. Is like, if you're modding the map, it's likely that your map mod would be highly incompatible with other map mods, just because the way the game is handling the map and everything's like sharing the one space. If one mod comes in and wants to add something to the map, usually it's gonna mean that it's overriding the map with a new one.
So you really have to plan around that if you want to be compatible with any other particular mod.
There are ways around it, like a modder a long time ago when Noita was still in like early access, made like a system where you could stamp new biomes onto an existing map, but nobody really uses that, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, that kind of thing only works if everyone decides to use it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
which no one does.
Maybe at some point it'll get used. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
And this is where Dead is Not Dead
Wonderful.
comes into play.
First up.
Yeah. I've been
I was gonna say though, a few moments ago there, you saw the big wisp, right?
Yeah, those things were charging me earlier. I'm not sure if you caught that. Oh.
Alias?
Yep. Hang on. I think I maybe...
Good.
Oh, for a second I thought I muted myself on Discord somehow.
Oh.
Yeah. Man, that's like the most dangerous material in the game. What was the last thing I said?
Yeah. Nothing.
Nice. Okay.
But yeah.
I was
a few
saying how I saw
ago
those
you
stairs.
saw the big wisp, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was actually one of the enemies made entirely by Spoopy.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, one of the favorite parts about Apotheos for me has honestly just been being able to work with people. Spoopy, for example, has done a lot of art for the world. He's spliced with quite a few bosses, quite a few enemies. He's even done quite some work for some of the biomes. And it's honestly been a pleasure working with him, Kopi, Graham, and so many other people.
That's awesome. It's so cool to hear that like modders are like genuinely just working together. Stop hitting yourself, Juice. I'm not going to touch that. But yeah,
well, what do I?
It's just really, really interesting that you know, everybody's setting aside any ego and just making some amazing content.
Yeah.
And I guess while we're talking about Spoop, Spoop has some really great mods as well.
Yep.
The Worst Enemies mod I've been playing a little bit off and on recently, and that has to be like one of the most satisfying mods to overcome, because it takes all the enemies and it makes them worse versions of themselves.
If the conversation is at this point, I'd really like to add a big thank you to you guys that you accepted the invitation to show the mods you guys wrote here at the summit, join us and talk a little bit about the insights and then the development behind it. And for everyone in chat, if you want to see, if you have an idea, or if you have a special mod which you would like to see featured on the next summit, just put it out in chat or join our Discord server and let us know, because I think this is actually some kind of content we will continue to be doing.
I certainly imagine so. This is how I've been spending a lot of my time in the past weeks, and it has been an absolute blast.
And there's so many more mods to come in the future.
Really?
Is it possible to show all the mods within one stream, or even like one day or 1 week? I don't know. Like the modding scene of this game is so great and so big, and it's impossible to show all the great mods in one stream. But I really feel we did a good chunk today, but we're still on it, and there is the mod reveal coming. There is one mod I'm very, 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 very excited, and it's a true honor to have Evaisa here, the author of what's to come. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm super excited. And again, thank you, Conga, and then Graham, thanks for for all the work you've done to create your mods, and then to accept the invitation to be here and explain and then talk about it. It's just great, and all this is insight which a player would never get from just playing them. But so thank you again for sharing those ideas and thoughts and the processes behind creating these mods. It's just great.
It's a pleasure to be here.
And to add on to that, thank you for like making this such like a smooth experience for me, because you know, it's so many mods to like combine and interlink, and you know, it's Noita. Like you said earlier, sometimes mods clash, and it's great that we've got these working so beautifully. What is this?
Oh,
Lost Alchemy. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm calling on Tanksy this time. Go.
I used to commit alchemy here a long time ago. It was a safe hideaway where my brothers wouldn't bother me. However, it seems these ants have taken a liking to it. Never the matter. To my future self, the master of alchemy, turn this metal into a material which aids with flight, and your vault will be unlocked to you. If you're someone who isn't me and you found this piece, please leave what you found untouched.
Okay.
Also, commit alchemy. it's like he's committing a crime or something.
You don't know what kind of alchemy they are doing.
Yeah, you don't know that.
I like to think some ratchet old man wrote that.
Yeah, just.
Well, do you know how to turn metal into material that aids with flight?
Oh frick, do I? I mean, I just saw Sema plus Flum here, and I'm like, maybe? What is the levitadium recipe? I can't remember. What is it? Spoil. We gotta figure it out.
You make levitatium with metal and flumuxium.
Okay, so we need levitadium from somewhere then. And the Sema was irrelevant?
Nah, Sema's just there. That's just a potion for you.
It was all a ruse.
Wait, did I say... Wait, what did I say the recipe was?
Levitadium and flumuxium with the metal.
Oh, no, it's just flumuxium and any metal makes levitatium.
Okay, well, let's try to drain all this out then.
Yeah, good luck with that. Oh.
I got this.
I don't think this puzzle's lasting much longer.
I got this. Here,
I don't think this puzzle's lasting much longer.
We'll chug the flum, and then we'll chug the Sema, grab the flumuxium. We're good.
If only you had a fancy magic pen.
That would be helpful. Is it seriously just telling me how to make levitadium?
I think you messed this one up.
Yeah, I guess. You'll have to come back and play around with this one yourselves there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Suffocating!
Also, something else to comment on is... Oh, yep, suffocating. So, it's something that's not really being demonstrated here too well, but these ants have a special property to them, where no matter what, they can only take 1 damage.
Yeah, I'm just bypassing that with my extreme gamer
wand.
Yeah,
just hitting them so fast.
I noticed they were very resistant to damage. I wasn't sure why, though. So, would I find the boss in this region, or is there somewhere else I should be going?
We can go back down to the main path. So.
Okay. Will do.
Yeah, this is one of the new regions added, so there's not too much here yet.
It's very cool though, even now.
Thank you.
I want to see like an ant queen, and like different types of ants. Doorhead ant. I love doorhead.
There'll be something like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of potential there. That's for sure.
Maybe not quite you expect.
So where should I be looking for this other boss?
Well, we can... the mini boss.
Yeah.
The main boss can just spawn anywhere randomly. It's
Gotcha.
just like the draw if you find it or not.
Well, we'll look around a little bit longer, and then we'll head out. How about that?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Coming up on time.
Yeah.
Noted. Oh, well, I guess I should speed up then a little bit. Is there anywhere else you wanted me to go?
We can go down to Hisi base first.
Sword! Cast 5 spells and then are held in front of
Oh yeah, sword formation is a really fun one.
What the heck?
We can't get corrupt on too much though.
How is that even remotely fair?
Don't worry about too much.
Upgrade, remove, always cast? One off? There's a spell for that?
Yep.
Okay. Concrete Arc, Circle of Serenity. Assuming that makes things no longer able to attack me. I'm like slow.
I think it's kind of like anchoring projectiles.
Oh, that's weird. Here, maybe if I take the sword off, it'll make more sense.
Spell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. And then I imagine I can make walls with this, maybe? Creates an arc of concrete. Oh!
Careful not to get hit caught spell too much. More goofy art.
Yeah, alright. Well, that's really fun. I'm not going to put that on, though, because that's going to slow us down mightily, I'm sure. Let me do a little rolling. What is this? Oh! Confuse your enemies by swapping places with your attacker. Does that work with yourself? Why is there a... Oh, wow.
So he's got the 5-up.
That's... Did you just give me an alt-fire circle of vigor? Is that okay?
Yeah, we'll be needing it.
Will we? Okay.
So here's got the funny rock here.
Oh, there's a funny rock.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, what kind of funny rock is this? Skeevy? Noted.
Yep. And with that, we're going to go back up to the lava lake.
Oh, noted. Well, I guess we'll do that right now. This is probably my best oh, wait, can I make it a sword? Acid sword? I gotta try that.
Sounds terrifying.
Yeah, but like it can't hit me.
Does someone have to talk? Someone asks what mods are running.
Oh, it hurts.
Currently we're running Apotheosis, Copies Things, and Chemical Curiosities.
Interesting.
I'll post the link in chat.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're on block 3, right?
Yep, we're on configuration what's up there.
Okay, so hear me out. What if I do, like, this into the sword, so that way I've got, like, a little bit of room to mess with? And we'll like, have some projectiles just to, like, extend our sword length. That's gonna be the strat. So now we've just got, like, an acid blade.
Yeah. Yeah, so now we have some, like, filler.
To make it give us, like, a little more room.
Yeah, if you can make a good DPS one, now's the time to make it.
I mean, you don't think my current DPS wand is insane?
I mean, what is it? It's just a bunch of holy orcs, right?
I thought the water was good. Am I just totally off base?
So, yeah, I guess it's kind of mid.
Oh, are you kidding? Oh my god! I thought we were just pumping deeps. I guess against some bosses, maybe it would be random mana. What? Adds or removes
random mana is a fun one.
Random mana, why? How much does it lose? What are the numbers on that?
I think it can go from plus 80 to like, or no, minus 80 cost reduction to plus 60 mana cost.
Okay, so same thing as wait, the opposite of random damage, where it's plus 80 maximum and then the minimum is minus 60.
Yeah. So you like, it costs less mana overall, basically.
Right. Wow. That's a lot of new spells. Okay. So you said
so many new options.
Make new wand. Icicle Lance. Rapidly accelerating icicle which impales itself into terrain. 5 damage, 13 ice. Confetti Trail causes a projectile to spray confetti everywhere. That just seems like a net positive for sure. Yes. That's ideal. Anchored shot. Anchor's a projectile where it was fired. That's pretty good. Hooking shot. Projectiles fire out hooks after a period of time. Like, what kind of hooks?
Like grappling hooks?
Like the kind that I can grapple with, or the kind that enemies grapple with?
The kind of projectile grapples with.
Laser light show.
Meow.
So freaking cool.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my god. It is gorgeous. I love everything about that.
I think Power Shot and Holy Orb should go pretty well together.
What's that?
I think Power Shot and Holy Orb should go pretty well together.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's like +6 damage.
Yeah, no, they're really good together for sure. I'm just trying to like, I'll give up the confetti.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I need to do damage, chat. You need to
Yeah,
understand.
let's get 2 hooks, 1 building.
Okay. This is the best I've got, I think. We'll try some. What's up? Where are we going?
We're going up to the Love Lake.
Yes. Okay. Good luck. I should probably have this as like a defense.
Have fun.
Huh? Use it as like a defensive tool.
Yeah.
Maybe. So I assume we're throwing this firestone. This tiny
Yep.
rock looks most fiery, but when
Give it a good throw.
Yeet. Oh! Oh my. Okay. All right. No, it's fine. He's invincible for now, but like, eventually he'll start taking damage, right? Oh no! Oh, those are meteors. Just dodge everything. Hi. Hello. Hello.
Spook did a really good job spawning this guy.
Oh, goodness, that's a lot of shoots. Many shoots. Oh, stay back, demon. Okay, what if I use the anchor? Wait, do you think he takes acid? Oh, I'm in danger. Oh my god.
I don't know if you're making out this one laugh.
Acid. Oh man. Okay, acid is the answer. We need to get like a little bit of space. I think we can acid him to death. We just... Yes! It's time to make our penultimate wand! Okay, hang on. We can do this.
Oh god.
One of these. And... Hold chat. Ow. That was so far away. I'm really far away from that. Hang on. I gotta go get like a save really quick. He's literally in the level following me. I'm gonna go get a checkpoint because I'm on 11 health. Yes. Okay, checkpoint set. Now if I die, it's not that big of a deal. I want to kill this guy. I'm going to kill this guy. Alpha?
We are a little bit on time, so it's fine if you don't kill him.
Okay.
We're not.
This. No, this. No, this. Anchored? I think anchored. There we go. So the idea behind this wand is it shoot. Good. That's it. It's gonna work.
Good description.
Yeah. We're gonna throw a lot of acid at him. Where did he go? Is he just ruining
I
things?
think it was the left. Oh. What's somewhere?
Hello? Oh no.
Yeah, I think it went to the left.
Okay.
Well, I guess just like the toxic worm, he's off living his best life.
I hear him. I hear boss music. He's in the wall. Oh my goodness. He's cheating. He's in the wall. Oh!
Dude, learn your strat.
Where's my homing?
I don't know, what's going on?
I thought the short range homing was working on, or the homing was working on this earlier. Maybe the boss can't be homed on. Oh, I'm dead. Yo, okay. Game plan change. We're gonna use teleport, and that way it'll just like jump at the boss. Maybe that'll work. Okay. Where'd he go? Somewhere around here. Oh, also I've got this incorrect. That should be like that. That's a little better. This boss, he likes to wander. It's a fast one. Okay, let's see how this teleport stuff works. Oh, now we're talking.
There it is.
Thank goodness. Why is it like using up triple spells and stuff? That's weird. Interesting. Die! It might be something to do with the way the wand is set up. It's very peculiar. I'm hoping that this acid's gonna be enough. Oh, I'm getting yeeted. Where'd he go? Did you see that? This boss is a dang tank. It's probably due to my own poor building, but I'm trying my best, I swear. Some more water.
And he's here.
There we go. Yeah, some sort of
finishing him off might be something to do in your time.
Yeah, you think we should just call it here and move on to the next segment? That's fine with me. All right.
Yeah,
well,
that's fine.
Very cool boss. I apologize that I wasn't strong enough to kill him, but I hope that I did these mods justice, showed off some of the cool stuff. There's so many amazing things to play around with in these mod sets. But now, it is time for the moment you've all been waiting for.
Time for a special showcase.
Yeah, if all of you would like to join me for some Noita Arena, I would be honored. And by all of you, I mean all of you in here, not in chat. You'll get your chance. Don't worry. This will become available. It is Noita Arena time, and you can see if I scroll down here.
Yeah. So everyone's played Noita, but PvP.
No.
This is it.
My time has come.
Wake up, sleepies.
It's not like we've been up for like 12 hours.
Listen.
Satya wants to join Arena as well.
All right. How many players do you want me to set this up for?
How many do we have right now?
4, 5.
You don't have to put a limit on it. We can just have a private lobby.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I haven't done a private lobby before. Maybe one of you should set it up so that way I don't end up like leaking any information.
Yeah, you just have to be careful that you hide your screen when you're filling in the lobby codes.
Oh, okay.
You'll see in a moment here, Gonzo Games. We're going to be playing some Noita PvP, like the real deal, not like Nemesis where you're just sending stuff at each other. Like we're shooting each other with wands. It's going to be absolutely amazing. And
you ready for absolute chaos?
Yeah.
Yep. Noita Arena.
The Noita PvP is real.
I'm just gonna set it to this screen for a moment while I set stuff up. Real PvP, like the stuff.
Real PvP.
The stuff that you can feel it. It's real.
Yeah, Noita PvP is real, and it will hurt you.
You can feel it. Feel when Alias's barrage of spells comes flying in off screen and just deletes you in a fraction of a second.
Listen.
You can really feel it.
It's part of the experience.
Yeah.
Mention that it's coming up on the Discord or the Noita Discord.
Okay, so.
Yep. This is not a headline now. This is
sweet.
This is really sweet, guys.
Yeah, like Lunar Lucy says in chat, you can feel the saw blades. You really can.
I come to your house with a chainsaw.
Is Zatio
Okay, let's get a little bit real there, Bex.
Yeah, Satya will try and check in a moment.
Okay. Bam, do you want to play with us?
I would love to, but all the setup here is.
Okay.
I rather don't.
I understand.
No.
I think I should.
My focus
Bam, are you
on
gonna
OBS.
do switching views on this, or are we just gonna use Alias's view?
It's just gonna be Alias.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't prepare any other views. I could do so quickly, but I would actually prefer if we just stick on Alias. I think it's okay to.
Yeah, it's not big deal. I was just wondering for clarification.
Hey, if you kill Alias really quickly, he'll be able to spectate everyone else.
Yeah, there was a spectator mode added.
Just kill him.
Because Evaisa just just recently added a spectator mode, and we wanted to feature that as well.
Yep.
So it's just gonna be his viewpoint.
Who's hosting Bob, by the way? Preferably someone next to Alias, so ping's good.
Well, the ping is over Steam. It doesn't matter who hosts.
Okay, if only Alias is gonna stream, then Alias should probably make the lobby, because then no one can leak the code.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
So you want me to make it a private?
Yeah, make it private lobby.
Is there like a lobby settings thing that I do then?
No, at the top there's a copy code button in the window bar.
And then I just place that somewhere you guys can find it. That makes sense. Beautiful.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's like a join up with code button.
It would be a pleasure to do so. Make sure you join our community Discord and make some noise about your mod. We're gonna check it out, and it would be great if we could come together, if that makes sense.
I posted in the broadcasting area.
Alright. I can't view that channel.
Oh.
I can't either. It keeps trying to
Me
load.
neither.
We'll post it in.
Oh, I see it. I see
you
it.
put it in Noita broadcast or Vappu broadcast.
Yeah, people in Vappu podcast.
I
Thank
don't
you.
see it in here. Oh, okay.
I put it.
Is there an update I need to do?
Oh, thank you.
I got you.
See the lobby total.
Oh, Alias has to update.
What?
Alias has to update.
What?
I did an update.
I did update. I swear it.
When?
This morning.
There's an update just before the summit started.
I updated this morning. I did the new strat that you guys were telling me about where you drag and drop it. I must have messed it up. Give me a second. I apologize. I swear. Everybody was making fun of me for the way I zipped things, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do the new way, and it didn't even work. No, it's not fair. There was like 3 or 4 different people that like would snort at me, and it's like, oh, that's an interesting way of doing it. It's like, what do you mean? How else am I supposed to do it?
I cannot stress enough how excited I am about this mod we're about to see here.
Me too.
Yeah, I did some testing last night / this morning, and oh my god.
Very well done, Evaisa. I'm sure I will be gobsmacked.
This mod is.
How long did it
a
take
literal
to
miracle.
put it together?
I've been working on this for about 2 months probably, but the actual online part has been in like the framework that it's built on top of has been in progress for a while longer. But the actual the arena part has been 2 months.
It's
impressive.
But you had the idea for a long time. I remember you a few years ago mentioning this idea. So it's been long coming.
If you like what you see, you can support Evaisa here at Ko-Fi. Evaisa, could you have a look to the link I just posted? It's really your account, isn't it? Like I made a quick background
Yes,
check
it
to see
is.
within the mods, and I think it's yours.
Also, Ava, I appreciate the
Love
fact that you
is
can
open.
just paste your clipboard.
Yep.
Yeah, it's super handy. Streamer safe
The
and
If
everything.
we're
It was really difficult to generate short codes, so I had to kind of do something about that so the people didn't have to type in the whole thing.
You're so talented, Eva. So
Alrighty, I'm
talented.
gonna spam the invitation link to your arena Discord once we're getting to the end of the stream
Okay.
to not flood it right now. Because
Yeah.
once the people see what's up, they want to have.
I mean, they can flood it if they want. They won't be able to use the mod until we give them the role.
Is
For the
everybody ready
testing.
for the start?
Can you check the messages?
is that
for
you?
the mob real
Saitio's
quick?
not in yet.
It's really important.
Set this
Sorry.
on fire.
Come on, Zytio.
Sorry, wait. The ID code I got is the wrong one, I think.
I made
The
a
last
fresh one.
Alias.
Oh, you made a fresh one. Oh, okay.
I
I was
didn't
like
realize I
struggling.
could have joined that one. That was my bad. This is the
My bad.
This is the way my brain knows
Come
how
on,
to do it.
Zytio. You'll beat us all.
I'm gonna beat ya. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
I'm in.
Alright.
Alright, time for some true PvP.
Good luck.
True
to
PvP.
everyone.
Real and true.
Try to not get too salty when I win every single round because you're all scrubs.
Oh, big talk.
Oh, there's
big
some
talk.
interesting ones here.
They're not very good.
Look, I have the advantage of being the playtest guinea pig for this mod.
I've played it once.
I know how to
Oh,
aim.
really? You already played it? That's nice.
just once. Or twice technically.
I haven't. This is my first time seeing it. I'm completely oblivious.
It's more fun when you're oblivious.
I guess.
People are asking if the spells and wands are symmetrical. Like, are they the same for everyone?
They are not right now, but there will be lobby settings for that.
There you go.
At some
Okay.
point.
I remember in the older versions they used to be symmetrical.
Yeah, that was a bug.
they have been off and on at times, but the future will have that
Okay.
consistently.
I got a pretty good one-shot first round.
Well, lucky you.
Mine's is.
Unfortunately, everything's shuffled off.
I got a spell shop with only Giga Black Holes.
Basically.
Only Giga Black Holes?
No,
Nice.
that's like 3 Giga Black Holes.
So basically you won.
I mean, when they can be cast.
You already beat us.
I can't cast them, so.
Yeah, there's even in-game chat to trust all people with.
Who are we waiting for? Who's not ready?
So note that you can view perks, you can see how many wins everyone has, and you can also see your ping to everyone.
It's gaming time.
Good luck.
Isn't it so amazing?
Oh god!
Don't you!
Go away, Explodes.
I don't agree with this.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I mean, poop.
Keith has a scary wand.
Wait,
Anybody
is there
else have a
space
scary
down there?
wand? Oh my god, he's too powerful.
Oh, you guys are crazy. I'm not going all the way down there.
No, I messed up my levitation.
Orbit, he knows the strats.
Alias! Come here.
I messed up my levitation.
Fireball
Like,
orbit is so
underneath the
dead.
map. I come from the shadows.
Look at this. Goodness.
Oh god, that hurt.
I think
Please,
if you press Q and E, yeah, you can spectate.
Yeah.
And then you can just jump off it with WASD as well.
Yeah. It's literally the perfect spectator controls.
Interesting.
Of course,
just gonna do
battle. This battle's
I
different.
implemented this spectator mode last night.
Oh, what a hit! Go on.
I got it. That's nice.
I was trying to do the tactic where you just wait for everybody to kill each other, and then you're the last one left.
Can't
Oh,
believe
lucky me! Another one shop.
Lucky me, another spell shop.
Incredible.
But everybody who died gets a perk now, so that's good.
Yeah, that is how it
Yeah.
offsets.
So many things to buy.
That's how Arena works.
Eva, I have a question. If I get +1 extra life, does that count? It works, right?
It works, but only once.
Okay. Not like every round.
No.
Unfortunately, no.
I still have
That's
to like
unfortunate.
rework the perks. I've just made them work like vanilla right now.
Rework the perk. Rework the perk.
Lots of explosion immunities already.
Oh,
That's like the most important.
I know. I want that so bad.
It's definitely up there in goodness. But yeah, it's really cool that you can see your ping to people because you can adjust how much you lead your shot, which is a big part of like dealing with the lag in this. Because it is there, but like it's very much you can play around it, and I think that it's really cool that this is as you know it literally just plays exactly as you'd expect. It's amazing.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Right?
Question
Big
from
clap.
someone in chat.
And it's very simple to set up. That is amazing for me.
So,
what's the question?
Someone asked if we dig, if we can get to all the temples. That's not the case. It's the entire world is basically temple rock. You can't get anywhere.
Yeah, when you're in the
I
Holy
see.
Mountain, you're essentially like not even. The other people don't exist in your world.
And you can't die. You can't kill yourself at all.
Yeah. Even if you break out the temple, there's this magical wall material stopping you.
There was a funny bug over the last few versions where you could take damage in the Holy Mountain, so people would just soft lock themselves.
It was fun.
Interesting.
It punished people using Giga Black Hole for digging because you can steal spells.
Interesting.
It's interesting how everyone's like within a few frames of each
This
other.
game. Oh.
Yeah, I rewrote the entire netcode in like the past week.
That's
It's a lot
wild.
more optimized now.
Oh, you have a shield.
Yeah.
You got it right there, Eva.
Side yo, I still got my starter ones. Please have mercy.
Have mercy. Okay, then stop shooting at me.
Give up on the shield guy.
No,
You're
no,
right,
no.
You're right.
Oh, wait.
Get up.
Wait, stop that.
Mercy.
Ow.
Wait, we're getting. Oh, wait.
Oh, no water.
Yeah,
Go
you don't
water.
get water.
No.
That's what you get.
Vex. Man,
There's way too many people. Too many people here.
Keith is so strong with his fireball orbit.
Yeah,
I
no,
know.
fireball is really good.
It's one of the best starting spells for this, I think.
I just used my extra life. Thank you, Keith.
Oh, what?
Another great one is acid.
Got 2 kills. Oh wait, 3
Isn't
kills.
Extra life doesn't refresh between rounds, does it?
No, it shouldn't.
Someone in chat was
4 kills.
There is a
Wow.
Discord mod, but you need the tester role to actually be able to play it. We're gonna open that up after the showcase.
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh,
I don't like this.
you took me out. You better win.
Exactly.
I don't want to win.
Yeah, imagine wanting to win.
Oh.
I'm tactically losing, so I can get
The
more.
fireballs
points.
are too cracked, actually.
Tactical losing. Yes. that's the.
I haven't gotten a single spell shop yet. I'm getting scammed.
I haven't gotten a single one shot. I feel scammed.
I can't purchase.
I haven't got a single win yet. I feel scammed.
I've only gotten spell shops. I'm still on my starter ones.
Yeah, same. I am also still with my starter wand. It's a little unfortunate. I'm giving up.
This is really interesting, though.
There we go. I had to figure out how to get speed.
I took the always cast gamble and I got slithering path.
Pog?
So you're trying to say you already won?
Ooh, always cast.
Do we get perks, by the way?
Scary.
Yeah, you get perks if you lose.
Oh, I
Oh,
can
if you
take
lose, I
tinker
see.
with ones everywhere.
Damn, okay.
What's a god tier perk?
I don't
So
know
I
what
have
you
no
can do with
crits.
Tinker.
I'm gonna tinker in combat, boy.
That's actually. We joke about how useless it might be, but it's actually. You can pull out some like clutch strats with like swapping out spells and stuff mid-fight.
I guess if there's
Maybe,
like,
but I don't
if
really
you
have
could
anything
get
for
Circle
that
Vigor or
though.
something. But then again, you just have a different wand for that.
Yeah. You know what? I'm taking Gamba. No.
Lucky you, you're getting perks.
Let's see, what
Oh, yeah, it's so unfortunate you're not getting perks, is it? How does it feel winning, man? How does it feel with that nice cozy fireball orbit there?
Oh, the early teleportitis.
Look, man, don't bring it up, man.
That's a good luck.
Teleportitis! Good luck.
Don't bring it up, man.
Have fun. See you outside.
No, this is fine, because now no boy's going to be able to pick my movement.
I'm scared.
I can predict you outside the arena. Oh my god, I'm already on fire. I just got here.
Ouch.
Seeing the laser aim at me is scary.
Freeze! Damn!
Got you.
Oh no!
Nice one, thank you. Nice one.
I got sent to the center of the map.
Yeah, I'm trying to homebringer freeze people to like freeze game.
Wait,
them,
where
but
am
it's not
I?
Working.
The homebringer took me to the center of the map. It was funny.
What just happened?
Oh no.
No, I got sniped. Oh, my homebringer didn't work the way I was expecting. Damn.
This is interesting.
16 damage.
It's
No.
over.
You managed to
It's
get
over,
me with
telepatitis.
You froze me,
It's
and I got
actually over.
teleported and somebody else killed me.
I mean, that's almost what I wanted, I guess. Oh, the
Oh, my
violence.
cool interactions.
Side your duo make kicks only.
I'm trying to get you.
Why'd I have to go Gamba?
Nice.
Where are you guys?
Oh,
Well done,
give
Zayt.
me one.
Thank you. GG's.
Ah, I
That
just
was
got
a
a
fun
really
one.
good spell shop too.
I have not gotten a single spell shop. Sad.
I've only gotten spell shops.
I would trade for sure.
Base
At least I
gamma,
got a
let's go.
one now.
Not bad.
Yeah, mixed shop is something that's been talked about a lot, actually.
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. So, setting at the very least.
I'm gonna have to take another L. Just
Okay, it's over.
hoping for a one shot.
It's over.
Oh, wait,
It's over. I got homing.
I've got homing.
Oh,
It's over.
I don't consent to being homed on.
I'm homing in on your location right now. I'm a cruise missile.
My wand is theoretically very scary, but the chances that I actually hit anyone with it is pretty low.
I got 6 shots.
I think
still
I just
have
got
nothing
lucky
to kill
last
people
round.
with.
Yes, with freeze, you certainly got lucky.
I got a good kick on you.
Even Alias has freeze, I think. Oh.
Freeze charge is very strong in this mode. Very
Yes, I
strong.
have.
Oh yeah.
Stuns are
I
good.
still have nothing but spark bolts.
So do I. I mean, I have stuff I can use. I need a one that can allow me to use it.
Yeah, I'm in that boat.
Ah!
Oh
No,
no.
don't do it! Oh my god, why? Not like this!
Oh my.
Who has that?
Get back here, Alias.
I'm
No.
dead.
Being hold.
Just bother
Stop
someone else! I can't do this!
Behold.
I have places to be!
I got
No!
holder off the map.
I actually can't
Oh,
with
God.
telepatitis.
I told you, Conga, the teleportitis is the worst.
How do I remove my telepatitis?
Knock him out the
You
ring.
don't. Oh shit.
I don't want
Oh, not knock him
telepatitis
back.
anymore.
Sorry.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Okay,
Get out of
it's simple.
here.
It's simple, Conga. Don't get it.
Oh, question. How many rounds do we want to go before we want to reset?
Knocked him
How
off the
about
map.
just like when we start
I
like
vote for
one
resync
shotting
right
each
now.
other?
Yeah, okay.
Well done.
Oh. Oh no. Well, so many things to buy, but no money.
Yeah, I feel that. We can buy this one.
And we just have the same setup again.
One thing I'd like to do, this mode really inspires me to do like some alternate maps and arenas.
Yeah.
I want
I
to
need
do.
to.
I'm implementing a system for more arenas, but like I need people to actually make arenas because I cannot.
Well, that's something we were talking about before. Is maybe getting like some kind of
Alias, I see that.
competition going to see what arenas people can come up with, and maybe like try them out, see, put them in. Maybe.
Okay, so I got a gamble perk. I have to pick it.
Good luck.
Yeah, I did too.
Oh, let's see. What are you gonna get?
Okay,
What are
this
you
is kinda-
gonna get? Oh, why do you get like good stuff and I get like teleportitis?
It's not great for arena, but it's not bad at least.
Just fill the entire arena with water.
Imagine getting teleportitis in like Revenge Explosion.
Man.
I need to like save my money between rounds just so I can get something better later. Go for the long con.
There's like a mid-game scenario where you don't really have enough money to buy stuff a lot of the time. The economy is like still like a little bit weird.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's something to play around a little bit for the time being.
Yeah, the mod is still very much like beta.
Yeah, the calculation for giving money
Oh.
at the end of rounds is very complicated.
Sorry, guys. I didn't realize you were ready.
Yeah, that is a bit of a thing in this
Man,
mode.
always waiting on Zytio to throw. It's mage.
Oh no! It found me.
Somebody's in trouble.
Oh my god, his tentacle
Oh.
monster flying around the arena.
Finally, I can live for 10 seconds.
Ah!
That black hole.
Saitio, I would like you to know that right before you died, you froze me and let me fall out of the arena.
So you're saying there's a
Little
chance?
Smash Bros.
Yeah, the knockout stuff in this game is really fun. That's why I've actually been running Glowing Lance. I'm a little sad I haven't launched anyone yet. Oh!
I have the extra.
Go on, fight amongst
For the
yourselves.
same reason.
I'm dead.
Wow, Conga won in the
thank you
hiding
so much,
hole.
Amy.
Yeah, the camper.
I won by doing
Unbelievable.
absolutely nothing.
The camp
Really?
strat.
Yeah.
What's necessary to make an arena? I'll post a doc on it in the Discord at some point because it's not easy to explain on stream.
Yeah.
There's different parts to making one of the arenas.
I wonder. No, I have to save my money.
Okay, do I
there's so many
become
options.
immune to fire or do I get no more shuffle? This is kind of difficult.
Hey,
I
Liz,
feel
did
like
you just
no more
steal a
shuffles
spell?
trying to do anything for you.
No.
Yeah, you can steal spells.
No.
No, what are you talking about?
That was funny. No.
I would never. I mean, listen, is it really stealing? I purchased the black hole, so really it was like a buy one, get two free. It's,
One thing that would be interesting is like having more spells that were half off, if it's possible.
That would be cool.
Well, balancing the shop stuff is all gonna happen.
That shouldn't really have to be a thing.
Yeah,
I think the
exactly.
gold just needs to be balanced better.
And it would be nice. The one thing I think we all agreed on was getting like wands and spells mixed in the shop.
Like the top half spells, the bottom half ones.
Something like that would help balance out a lot. I'm ready. Good luck.
Yeah, because
My
right now people
build
can get
still
big
hasn't
ones.
changed. My build hasn't changed at all.
Let's go.
Sorry, I'm
I
still
made a mistake. I
buttons.
shouldn't have taken this inverted one. Why did I trust it?
That was your first mistake,
Okay,
kid.
It was. My second mistake was not taking energy orb. That'll give me even more knockback.
Alright, good luck.
No.
Boy! I don't consent to you attacking me.
Oh, I'm off the map. Oh no!
Oh no!
Go on, fight amongst yourselves.
Man, I was in the ground, I think.
I hate freeze.
Boy. I don't know who that was, but someone's tried blasting me.
I'm gonna fall to my death. Not like this.
Boy!
Yes! Get off the map!
Die!
Get out of
You
here!
wish.
Conga with the camping. Look at this guy. Brett, please.
Stay down. No!
Go on.
I'm taking you with me. No!
Conga, you're not making it.
done,
Oh, he's got
Banksy.
teleport. Oh my goodness, he
I
does get to
can't
make it
believe
back
this
up.
threat is working out for you.
Alright, which side? Which side? What happened here?
We gotta change the.
So I've been completely avoiding you guys.
Hang on, let's see. Yeah, I'm nerfing that. Let me change the lobby really quick here.
I got yeeted. Can I rejoin?
Yes, you should be
You
able
should be able
to.
to, yeah.
Okay.
I only have to hit Conga once.
If all's working
Should
well,
get
you'll
your
even
wands and
keep all
stuff
your
back.
stuff there, Zetio.
Oh, hopefully.
Oh, it says the
Wait,
telepatitis.
Teleportitis.
Telepatitis. Telepatitis.
Look at these coward strats.
I'm back with nothing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sometimes
so you
that
want to
makes
start a
sense.
new lobby?
Yeah, we could start a fresh lobby. Maybe I'll get
Are
a
people kind of falling in the ground or something, or is it just
I'll get
me?
you.
That's
Got
right.
them.
It's a bit these
Yeah, the terrain isn't
things
synced
like
up.
acid don't sync properly.
Ones.
Ah,
I
I
can
see.
afford them.
Like on my
Interesting.
he just kept going in the ground.
Yeah, on my
The
screen
only
there was a
one I
bunch
can buy
of
is
terrain
bad.
dug out.
Let's start a new lobby because
Okay.
I did
Alright,
started.
new lobby.
Let me just.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hopefully this time I find like more than one set of wands the entire time. That'd be good. I would appreciate that.
if I could find the one.
All right.
Stronger levitation is
Man, I had this like silly idea too, where I could take telekinetic kick and maybe kill people with it.
I was using the
I
strong.
could have had like
Yeah.
Warcast and then Eldritch Portal, but I didn't have a one that could cast.
Interesting.
Okay. The code is going in the same spot as before. There we go.
First.
Oh hey, we passed $3,000 in donations to the charity.
That's wonderful.
That's awesome. Nice work, everyone.
Right.
Good job, everybody.
Do
Thank you
one
very
more.
much for helping
Thank you,
us.
everybody who donated.
Thank you, everyone.
Hopefully making the world a little bit better.
Absolutely.
Okay, we could do one or two more rounds.
All right.
Before
I
we
didn't
need
see
to
that
wrap
you're
up.
in Conga. Hi, Conga.
1, 2, 3.
Hey there.
5.
Yeah, I've been here for a while. What do you mean you haven't seen me?
Are we all?
I did. I just didn't see that you were there.
What do you? I've been here the whole time. I've been here for the past 3 hours.
Zaitio.
How could you?
Zaitio.
I'm
Happy
sorry.
birthday.
I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank
Do
you.
this. I can do this.
I've got an
This shouldn't be
alarmingly
allowed.
similar round. This isn't good at all.
I have a very good pre-made wand.
I should not be allowed to
36
do
now.
this. But I'm doing it.
He doing it. You do be doing it though.
Oh yeah, you'll see. You'll all see.
You'll see. You'll all
6
see.
mana, 88 mana max. I can do it. If anyone wants to huddle around for a group picture.
All right, I'm ready.
Cool pictures
I'm ready.
always appreciated.
Ready to lose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could
group
do,
picture.
you want to do like one more round and group picture with everyone?
Yeah, sure. I'm sure nobody will explode us all.
I won't if you won't.
Group picture, Omega Black Hole.
Coming, guys. Coming.
I'll give you one better.
Let me just get nuke orbit and then we.
Alias, did you turn on the sound shrinking?
The which?
Sound shrinking.
Oh, probably not. I mean,
Oh
wait,
my
probably.
god. Acid.
It looks like it.
Acid.
I'll check
I just
out.
don't understand. Oh
Oh
no!
no!
Acid.
Oh no!
I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy. I'm far away enough from this room. Okay.
Be gone. Oh god! It's too much. No! No! Who throws me inside acid?
GG.
My spectator mode crashed.
Zaitio hit
That's
me and I
unfortunate.
plummeted into acid.
Oh no, I
Yes.
fell into acid.
I did my part.
You're
What?
welcome.
No,
Yes!
frozen to F.
Very nice.
GG.
Protect me.
GG.
Oh no!
You're
I found a problem.
Let's have like a group shot. Then we can wrap things up.
Sounds good to me.
Oh my
What happens
gosh!
right here?
So the acid from the last round leaked through into my holy mountain and put the heart down where I can't get it.
Yeah, that happens.
Ah, that's boost. Don't worry, I got you. I got Circle of Vigor for you.
Okay, no shooting each other for this next round for a moment. We're
You'll
gonna take
Circle of
a quick
Vigor me?
picture.
Yeah, I'll Circle of
Okay.
Vigor you.
Thank you so much. So sweet, so sweet.
What are we doing? What did you say?
We're doing group pick.
Nobody cast your wands.
Yeah.
Nobody be mean.
Wait until we take a picture, then we all just shoot each other at once.
Everybody put your wands on the ground and we'll play a game of musical chairs. After the picture.
We'll just start
Pick up other
kicking
people's
each other.
wands? I didn't even think about that.
If
To
you
answer
drop
some
them,
of
yeah.
To answer some of the people in chat, there is already an option to make the zone shrink over time.
And I've activated it now, I believe.
Oh. Okay, this is the no shooty round.
Or are we
Yeah,
just
so we'll meet
gonna
up in the
see
center.
how long we last?
There's so many like spells I can imagine adding specifically for PvP, like a spell that could knock the wand out of someone's hand.
That sounds so awful.
Ah, that sounds interesting.
Originally, if you kicked people, it would drop all of their spells and all of their wands.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's great. Because that's what happens if you kick like an enemy, they'll drop their wand.
Yeah, it also dropped all of their spells from their inventory.
Yeah, it's a little bit
Exactly. But you can make them
That's
kick
amazing.
immune. You can make them kick immune, which is very useful. A character you can make it kick immune.
All right, we all ready?
Is anyone not
I
ready
am.
up?
Did I not ready up?
I'll meet you all in the middle. Here, I'll start
Yeah.
sipping this.
I'm
On the
water.
center platform?
There's still some
Oh, yeah,
residue
the center
acid.
platform.
Yep, hey everyone. Oh yeah, let's go to the center
Oh
platform.
yeah, sure.
Up here.
Good idea.
Yeah, here's that here. There you go.
Oh, thank you so
Oh,
much.
you weren't lying.
There you go. Yeah, let's do this.
So
Alright.
amazed. Wait, he actually meant it?
Yeah.
We can all
Alright,
fit here, right?
Let me do like.
Combine our health bars.
There we go. Little one of these and one of these.
Yeah.
It's been a
Nice.
pleasure to have you all today.
Yeah, this has been an absolute blast. Ha!
Wait, no.
How could you?
You didn't say. You're supposed to say.
I got 3!
Really appreciate the blue picture.
Evil. Evil.
That was a great clip.
I thought the blast.
I wish the circle of acid for all of us.
Who was the first one to shoot?
Who did that?
It was me.
Yeah.
With the late spellcast.
I can't believe you.
I can't believe you've done this.
I wish the
Come here,
acid.
Alias. Come here, Alias.
Oh,
It's been an absolute pleasure to have everyone here today, and have share this with you all.
This has been perfect. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
For
Thank you.
putting this together.
Yeah.
Everybody who
Yeah.
made an immense amount of effort. Summits again, and I'm sure we'll be doing many more in the future, showing off many more cool things and amazing labors of love. And of course, again, thank you to Nala for making the perfect canvas. I think for creativity and of course.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
You're muted.
Wait,
on stream.
Bamalam, I think you might be muted on stream.
What? No way.
Oh no!
I'm
Okay, let's do it again.
Not
Hey
like
guys,
this.
thank you. No, it's okay.
Everything you said was amazing, but you gotta do it again.
I've done this earlier. It was just a perfect.
It was a
perfect
wonderful
rehearsal.
speech,
It was
though.
a wonderful rehearsal.
Yeah, round 2. Here you go. You got this.
Tears in my
I was
eyes.
very touched.
Thank you guys. So we're gonna have a look to our running order just to see what we've seen today. This is weird doing it the second time, but nonetheless, it was a pleasure to have all of you, and it was kind of a little bit of a different of an event compared to what we've done in the past. It was pretty mod heavy, but based on the feedback out of chat and how much I enjoyed this myself, I gotta say, we're going to continue on this track and invite more mod creators and authors in the future and have them interviewed. I guess you guys enjoyed this mod showcase as well, but the honor goes out to for the ones we've been able to host tonight, which so thank you for to Conga, Evaisa, Keith, and GrahamBurger for basically this primer of this format where we basically showcase the mods. Thank you guys. It was really a pleasure to have you.
It's been an honor.
Pleasure to be here.
It has been.
It was a really fun day.
It was seriously so great, amazing.
And it's
Thank
just
you for the opportunity to showcase everything, bro.
Sure. Hopefully again in the future. I just think it's just sheerly impossible to showcase all the great mods and invite all the authors within just one of these events. It's just maybe even like in a week stream would not be enough if you take a look into Steam Workshop and all the great stuff in there. So it was a pleasure to basically kick off this format of content for this event, and highly appreciated all the effort and work which went into rehearsing this last part and putting together these mod packs. I think it would be actually great to paste the link to the mod packs as well. Again. Wait. Oh.
Yeah, it does it. There you go.
Nice. So there you can basically replay what you've seen in this last segment and download all the stuff. This is where you get the PvP mod, and please consider to support Evaisa if you like this mod. On that behalf, once we're to charity, we raised more than $3,000 tonight, which is exceeding any expectations or guesses or guesstimates or how, I don't know. It's incredible. And it's actually this number in particular, which if you would just flip the digits and whatever, it goes down to 1337, which would be less money, but it's there. So I think like this is a beautiful amount to have this done the first time. We learned a lot in how to do it. Thank you for every single cent donated, and if you couldn't afford it, for every thought spent about it, really matters. And I really think then Jude will be thankful for it. We are. If you want to join our community Discord, there's a link here. We have a hall of donors, so all the messages you've seen tonight flying over the screen, they will be there for basically forever, in a channel where we appreciate and acknowledge every donation made. And it was a blast. So thanks to all of you guys. I love doing these events. There will be more in the future, but first of all, let's pay credit where credit is due, and let's check out the credit roll. We'll start at 1 point, I promise. Here we go.
And the second one.
There we go.
Wonderful.
With all those people.
All them beautiful people.
Hey, look, it's me.
Hey, look, it's Zytio.
Oh, hey, it's me.
Wow, Zytio's there.
Oh, look at that guy. He seems cool.
Who's this Bamalam fella?
Bama who?
Ban who? Who are we banning?
Yep.
Yay!
Thank you for watching. It was a blast. 14 hours of Noita Summit. I really enjoyed it.
Yay!
I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. It was an honor to be able to throw this party in the House of Nola Games for all of you guys. Everyone is invited. And we will be back
for the
soon.
after party.
We don't have a date yet though for when the next summit will be, but I suggest if you guys are interested, pay a visit to Community Discord and or basically just hang around in the community. We will spread the word and there will be the next event. Any closing words from anyone?
I mean, so stored in the pots.
I will say it's been an absolute pleasure modding this game and its community.
I'll say I wouldn't even be streaming if I didn't find Noita. So, big props to this game and the community for being amazing.
Same here.
Because I wouldn't be here.
Noita's
without
been
you
a
guys.
wonderful gateway to learn
Noita's-
Bua and XML.
It has brought a lot of people together as well.
Noita is the best drug.
Noita community, best community.
But don't do drugs.
I agree. I agree with all you guys just said.
Don't do drugs, do Noita.
Noita is drugs, but yes.
We don't try everything we've done here at home. Some of it, but maybe not everything. We wish you a good one. Stay safe out there, and we wish you a good time. Thank you for tuning
Alchemy.
in. And we will see you. We will be back soon. Have a good one. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.